Good morning, everyone. How you doing, guys? How you doing? I am way too early. I'm 2 hours early. I'm just too excited. I don't want to wait. I want to plan things. I want to do things. So that's why I'm here. No. We left off yesterday in, I think we were about to fly out of this zone. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at it. Or we just flew out of the zone. Oh no, I think we need to fly out of the zone because we get some kind of penalty for this. But at the moment I want us to look at the ship itself, because there are some things that we need to look into. First and foremost, we have a few issues. Food is a big issue, and I might want to just get rid of food at all, altogether, because food, we need a lot. We need we spend 50 per cycle. Sorry, 50 per 10 cycles. Oh no, that's production. Odd. So we get 50 per 10 cycles, which is not nearly enough. And we spend 32 per cycle. So we're about factor 10 more. Factor 10 too low. So we need to get more food, which we can get from planets, that's fine. But I'm thinking about, there is this research that I found yesterday. Is it in science? I'm not sure. It's about the replicators, transporter rooms. No. A hydroponic space. Not in science. Is it Ruda? Oh, yeah. Here's the meals. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3 per cycle. This can make all food rations. That means including if you go to mess hall, the emergency rations, I assume. Because all rations then. So if minus 40 morale if we use this, right? At the moment we're using normal food rations. We could use premium replicator rations, which actually gives more morale. But this will cost me deuterium. You see, we're now down to 48. So we're losing 32 deuterium if we use that for food. At the moment we can manage that, but it's still a high amount. And I want to make sure that we can actually run on this stuff here. This will lower my morale by 40. So if we can up this to a better standard, and this is 40 morale, right? So if we can up that standard with science and get into the crew and get the delicious meals. So we get morale plus 3 per cycle for all food rations. So minus 40 becomes minus 37. Then we can go to minus 31. And I assume that there's more beyond that. Now, double food rations. Double food rations cost 2 food per 3 crew members fed, but increase morale by 10 per cycle. Problem is this costs food, so I don't think this will work for emergency rations. I want to see if we can run emergency rations, and I believe there was. Oh yeah, the quality of replicators. For replicator rations by 5%. I'm not sure if that's also for emergency rations. But if this is the case, then we have a 3 bonus. With a 3 bonus. 5 bonus, so getting down to what, 8? We can go to 10, 11, 12. Ooh. So we can up our quality by 12 morale if those both apply. If delicious meals applies and enhanced quality replicators apply to the emergency rations, which cost nothing, by the way, those rations, that's why they're so good. And if we then, we don't need this because we're not using the deuterium for it then, because that's when we're using the free rations. So if we then go and also improve our quality of living, we can overcome that. We can overcome that negative there. And then we don't have to worry about food. We will want to have some food to make some binaural gel packs. And of course, we need to fly. But this is very manageable, I think. I think we can match the morale. So we need to get some morale going. And there's 2 things for that, because there's always more than one thing we have to do. So I have to do all that science. At the moment we're running on food. I'm probably gonna switch it up between food and emerging ration stuff. Maybe even normal premium replication rations. We can do this for a bit. It goes morale up as well. I can balance that, but I'll build the ship around more science, and then we get into an acceleration of our tech tree. Because I think I want to go and get the tech tree higher up, far higher up than it goes now. I want to double it, I want to triple it, I want to quadruple it. And we do have this room over here which I didn't take out, so let's take that room out. Let's work on that. Also, we never fixed the aero shuttle bay, which we have the materials for, so we'll fix it when we have a work team available. I think it is without power, right? No, they're actually fixing... Wait, we do have 2 teams. Oh, one is of course taking part that thing over there, so that's fine. So one of the teams is at the moment getting the room done, and the other engineer office here is working on the hull repair, which is getting close to being full HP again. So we're close to getting rid of that that duranium, which is nice. So how we're doing with storage? Storage here is good. Storage here is fine. We need a lot more food. A lot more food. And I'd like to get some more deuterium if we can, because we have space to store it. Especially now we use a lot of it. So we need to balance out what we use for food. And I want to, as soon as possible, make sure we can get more science, so we can get more crew happiness, so we can get more... so we can eventually just say, yeah, you don't need food or deuterium to eat. I think that's what we want to do. So while that's going, we do have the research going on of tier 3 in science here. Now this was important to get us to the advanced lighting module to get less power used. But also because we're going to get Science Lab 2 over here, which allows me to have to double my science point production. So let's keep that going. That's only 1 cycle away. So let's see. Want to get some more deuterium. I think we've done the main mission here. So let's fill up on deuterium. We can't take more titanium. No, I've double storage for deuterium, and I have 1 storage for uranium. So that's all 3 storages used. So I'm just gonna go and collect some more fuel and then get out of here. Okay, it is researched. Science lab level 2, want that. So we need to get 100 science to get more science. So we're gonna save that up. That's something we're just gonna save up. So science at the moment is not working, which is unfortunate, but that's what it is. Yeah, we get the crew morale is declining. Many are growing restless, concerned that we are losing precious time on the journey home. So we're taking too much time in this sector. So we want to get out of this sector as soon as possible. Let's use the only option we have. Oh, that's not good. And I have to waste more time on repairing my hull. Not good. We didn't even get any fuel. Great. That's the worst part. Not getting any fuel is bad. Room, yes. Enter the ship. Okay, we're now full on the uranium. It's a bit of waste. And we're gonna put in technology. Another science laboratory. Right there. And we were still busy on the hull because we just got wrecked. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyways, this is for the torpedo. We turned off the torpedo bay, so we can't do that. So I'm just gonna do this the safest option. There we go. 1600. I want to go for 1 more. And actually, I want to get the food as well. Risk flying. Nice. Okay, now we're full. Great. Food as well. I want to stock us up before we go. Blindly be bored. I think we want to get a torpedo for this. I don't have a shuttle bay repaired yet. I need to fix that soon. I will use torpedo. That was close. That was close. Empty warnings. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why empty warnings happen, but they do happen. The ship is actually... I mean, we lost some HP, but we can deal with that. Empty warnings are a thing. And we got 300 food. I want to see if we can get all the food in the system, then we get the hell out. Ah, science laboratory, yes. Enter the ship. It's done. We don't have power for this. We require 7 power. We have the crew members for it, so that's no problem. So something I have to turn off. That's already turned off, the workshop. We can turn off... actually, I think we turn off the engineering bay. Because we have one work team automatically. We also have that. I might even disassemble the engineering office. No, I probably turn it off right now. Switch it off right now. And as soon as we unlock the research, where we get all the resources back from disassembling, then we disassemble it. So for now that's off, so that means we can turn this one on, because we lack still 1 power. We need 1 more. 1 more power from somewhere. Crew quarters. Mercy quarters have a lot of people in them. And they require 2 power. It's not a lot. That would be enough for us. Yeah, I think we just have some people sleeping on the halls, I guess. Yeah, just so we can get it running. Switch it off. So our morale will go down. But then we can turn this one on. We get double science now. And then we leave. Quickly, post haste. That's this one. Sector. So we need to go here then. I do think that this entire thing is a sector. So we need to hurry towards the main mission. Because our morale will go down here. Quickly. So let's see what we have around here. Nothing to reveal. Oh, we've been already here. He's on Vader Wreck. Oh, I need to turn off the music. I forgot. Oops. My bad. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. The case on Vader we found. Oh, a broken one as well. Captain, 2 Kaizen Nistrim raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Open a channel. Case on the vessel. I'm Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Kulla, first mage of the Kaizen Nistrim. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only 1 survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of the Kaizen Nistrim mage, Captain. We should question the survivor first without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. Allowed to visit. Yeah. I don't want to make more enemies than I have to. Your crewman will recover Magic Kulla. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take him back to my ship. Yeah, he doesn't listen to you. I prefer you to stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship and want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Okay. He's actually kind of okay with that. A cold blood act. Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Kulla a moment of privacy with his ancient crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of biomonitors. Suddenly a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Kulla pulls a small device from the Kaizen's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kaizen patient starts to shake violently. Then he collapses. A device from the Kaizen's neck? What? He's dead. What have you done? Me? Captain, he simply expired. Get off my ship. Well, he got murdered. Check. Janeway 2A team, get ready to recover the console. Keep your hands off our ship. It will be considered an act of war, Captain. Keep the ship. He started a war. He started murdering people aboard my ship. I'm not going to argue with a captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way, Kulla. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you've only 1 ship. There will be 4 Kaizen vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers, Kulla. Janeway out. Janeway 2A team, get ready to recover the console. Yes. We don't have Tuvok anymore. But why is he here? He's dead. He's absolutely dead. I don't know. Okay, fine. Jago is the only one with phaser weapon training. So we need engineering as well. Balana's good at that, but I want someone who's more skills than just 2. Unfortunately, all our engineers here only have 2 skills. Oh, Paris doesn't. He's not very good at engineering, but the rest all have only 2 skills, only 2 skills, only 2 skills. So yeah, I want to get Tom Paris a bit to level up because he has at least a variety of skills. And I do want to level up Cass because I think Cass is really good. We overlap a bit in. Well, we have some science for her to do, but that's the only thing she can do. But I need to level her up, so I bring her along. Yeah, not the best option, I think, but we'll see. Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Weird. Now we're kind of full of the radio, so we don't need that. We can unlock the door mechanism, but we don't have enough science, don't have enough engineering for that. We have nothing for either, so I'm just going to go with the low risk option here. And we just got lucky. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters alert. We got some. I mean, I like both these. Science good. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Scan the room for the remnants of the bioelectric signals. For science. Thoroughly check the room for traps. Okay, there's always a chance. Survivalist. Investigate the room for any tracks. That is what Chakotay is good at. And he's pretty close at... Actually, no, he's just perfect at this. Nice. Go, Chakotay. A thorough search reveals that someone else has been here recently. They noted a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Oh, that's insane. That's really good. We need a lot of this. Deuterium. No, dilithium. Who was on the bridge didn't want us to recover that console. He was expanded to rotate the force field away from the console. Use a subspace bubble generator to exit the force. We don't have that, so we have to do this, which is not great, but we could be lucky. And we are. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. I mean, get some uranium. We have space for it, so good. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain. Or ranked way too low for this engineering trick. Disassemble. We could do that. What's our highest chance? It's over here. Phaser fire to sever the connection points. It's our best chance. And we get good rewards for it if we succeed. Are we lucky? We are. The away team used a precise phaser burst to sever the fused connection points. The console is freed. Do not much to look at. The team returns to Voyager with the console. Surprisingly successful. And level 4s. Nice. Console recovers, Captain. It's indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Main engineer level 1. Analyze it, of course. We want to know what it is. Analyze its purpose. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. Well, no matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. We have a trader on board. I will carry out an investigation, Captain. Yes, Stan and Tuvok, do that. Approved, Lieutenant. So we need to do some research in that case. I assume that means we have to stay around the area to see what happens then. Our science is being done. We have only -5 on morale, which is surprising, but we're running out of deuterium. Actually, not too bad this. We have 5 people in sick bay, which takes 4 days to recover them. That's fine. I need to keep all my crew because I don't know when we get new crew. So I think at the moment we don't do any resource. We don't have the science, but we are getting a lot of science right now. So yeah. We fly around just for a bit of time. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. State of flux. Do you recall Tuvok is dead? Yeah. Yes, my Tuvok is dead. He definitely died. So, yeah. We have a Tuvok. I don't know. Magic Tuvok. Captain, I've completed my investigation. How do I bug report this? That's a good question. I need to report it now because I'll forget. Bug report. Oh, another one has the same thing. Yeah. Tuvok died for me pretty early on in the area after the caretaker tutorial section in the mission to Phage. Same for me. Got holdings, I failed the mission, I captured ship, then he died. And in the traitor mission, and suddenly Tuvok appears back in his console. Yeah. We have a fake Tuvok. Yes. Okay. I mean, we get Tuvok back, I guess. It's not really cool, but yeah. Social Bridge. I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. Finally, yes. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look like Bajoran. Yes. This is crazy. Impossible. You want to believe Seska is a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Ensign Seska's being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. He has used it himself extensively. There's also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized, hallelujah, it's a difficult word. Unauthorized transmission was sent to the K-Zone a week ago. It originates in Lieutenant Carey's station. Lieutenant Carey? Hello, Lieutenant Carey. He is pissed because he didn't get the job of main engineer. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicated materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Okay. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Summarize all clues. Before I make up my mind, could you summarize everything we know, Lieutenant? Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as Chief Engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Maquis as traitors by providing technology to the K-Zone. Yet it was Ensign Seska who was close to the K-Zone inside that cave, providing a perfect opportunity for the transfer of materials. Furthermore, Ensign Seska is Cardassian, a Cardassian spy within the Maquis to be exact. While conclusive, it does not help her credibility. Finally, both the transmission from Carey Station and Seska's security code were easy to find. Was this a clumsy cover-up or a deliberate setup? Ultimately, they both present evidence suggesting culpability. Decide. I know what I need to do. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the K-Zone. That ends today. Now we have a cool choice here. I'd like to throw Seska in the airlock. We all know this. That's something that's very obvious. Carey, I don't have much against. But that's just me. I know the show. But we could do it the other way around. And keep the Seska around. And metagaming, I'm pretty sure Seska can be a hero, because I've seen her as a hero in one of the Dev movies. And Carey I've never seen as a hero. But I just don't like Seska. Yeah. And Seska, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the K-Zone, you violate the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Maquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. She now admitted it. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Could have offered protection, and I made a decision. She has now sealed her fate. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. The traitor among us. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from a bridge. Janeway and crew are left in shock. Utter shock. She's getting away! Identify destination of transport. Yeah, I want to know where she goes. What's the destination of Seska's transport? A K-Zone vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. Get ready to fight to stop Seska. Stop them. Battle stations. Even with our superior technology, we're massively outnumbered, Captain. Fight. I'm not letting Seska escape, and I like a challenge. Yes. Violence. So there's 3 of them. This case of fighter seems to be the strongest one, so I want to take him out first. We somehow have Magic Tuvok back, so I mean he's here. I don't know why. It's a known bug, so yeah, he's here. So I'm gonna use him because he's here. And this is my favorite setup, I think, right? Yeah.
What are your orders,
Start combat. Fighter first. Now I found out that actually tab. It's over here that you can switch which target you go for. We go for Decayed Fighter. Our orders will be to go for offensive actions. We're gonna kill the weapons. And I need to make sure I have Harry and Tuvok ready.
Ability ready, Captain.
He's 2, 1. Fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
At any point in command, give new orders. Okay, command's passed. So we can give new orders. But we already gave orders. They already have orders. One of the shields dangerous low. Ah, that's the problem. Okay. The defensive action to protect that side from further damage. Okay. Okay, so because we are so low on shield, it says, oh, you can do new orders here. Defensive. Defend the bow.
Defend the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I cannot fire torpedoes because my torpedoes are offline right now. Our shields are regenerating, that's good. Okay, the bow is defended. We're going to attack again. I want to get his weapons.
To attack the front, Captain.
Shields are doing okay. We're good. His shields are still down.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Enemy has surrendered. Perfect. That means we're going for that's the case of fighter is down, so that's the heaviest enemy. That means we're going for aggressive. Our shield is still good, so once again go for weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are doing fine. Their shields are going down. There we go. We got their weapons. They're already gone. In that case, we're going to switch to aggressive actions for their shield systems.
The starboard's ability ready, Captain.
The weapons are gone. We're safe.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Enemy shields destroyed is kind of interesting. Because there's still have shields here.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shield ability ready, Captain.
Enemy shields destroyed, they say. There we go.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Nice. Last one. Our shields are doing fine. Orders. Hello. Orders. There we go. Attack. Once again, weapon systems. I think it's just the best way to just make sure they can't fire back. Kim's ability about to run out. We're good.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Double phase of fire.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Then his shields are destroyed. His weapons are gone. So we're gonna go with their warp core.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. One,
Ability
and two.
ready, Captain.
Victory. We took no damage. We got Duranium. We got Tritanium. We got Deuterium. And we got morale up. Our whole status is the same as it was. We didn't take any damage. Pretty good fight. I like that they actually stopped us for the defensive action there. Because I didn't notice our shield was so low. Report. The case invaders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kula. It's probably Seska and Kula who will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got a number. Lieutenant, we're ready for them. Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realized my key comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. You see? He's kind of nice. Also, we got ads. We got the ads. We're gonna wait. Ads are here. Let you have some music while the ads are running. Hey Daniel, hello, hello, how you doing? You're at the exact time where we're gonna wait for ads, because Twitch is ads right now. It's gonna be 1 minute and 11 seconds from now. Simply because I don't want people to miss any content because they're not monetized. That's just not cool to me, so. Short break, but how you doing, mate? Good morning. We just sent Seska away instead of Carrie here. I decided Seska was a traitor. I decided that. I have no proof which one was it. Well, Seska was the only one who was close to the K-Zones, I guess. I have not seen Carrie close to K-Zones, but you never know. Can't see everything. I'm curious how long we have to fly around the system, because we have problems, because we already have been in the sector too long, and we get some penalties for our morale in that case, which can be pretty detrimental, because if your morale reaches 0, you die. Well, basically you get mutinied and Captain Jamie gets tossed out, and you lose the run. It's the same as losing all your HP. So here's how strong it will be, because this is the hardest mode, so it should have the hardest effect on my morale when I have the penalty. So I'm curious what happens. Ah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. The ads are gone. We shall continue. I now understand why the captain appointed you as chief engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I don't know why this is, but sure. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey. Truly. I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and the new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honest, Captain. So he did get a promotion. He's now assistant, but still. Is there a crew limit? Because the Intrepid class only has around 165. I do not know if there's a crew limit. I played this for the first time, obviously, and my highest crew number has been 100. And I know we can get more, but so far I hope we don't get more, because that costs a lot of resources. The food is a problem. They eat so much deuterium. It's just ridiculous. They eat fuel. I'm going to be counting on you, Carrie. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. That's a good one. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant, you never get less than my best. He's actually okay. He's actually a hero. Didn't know that. That's cool. Not the hero unit. State of Flux completed. You've completed the main missions, State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector or remain this one if you want to explore some more. I want to stay here for now, so have a look around. So, the state of affairs at the moment. We at the moment have 96 crew members. We lost a few already. Somehow magically we got Tuvok back. Tuvok died because someone stole his lungs. Yes, someone stole his lungs. And then he died. The plan that I had was to make Tuvok my most powerful character, and then someone stole his lungs. So, yeah. that happened. Which was really weird. Let's see, I still need to get my warp core upgrade to level 2, which is something we already had to do from the start of the sector. So we're low on that, but the problem is we don't have enough dilithium, although we do need only 2 more. We did get a lot here. We need 2 more, and we have enough to... I think we can. As long as we get 2 more, we can finally upgrade our warp core. Management... Yeah, we have everything. I just need 2 more dilithium. That is great. That is great. We need that. Now, we need the lithium as well for science, for research and stuff. And we're getting double reach because we just installed a new science laboratory here. My crew is repairing the hull, if I'm not mistaken. Which I actually no, I don't think so. Let's see. No, they're not repairing. So you have in your ship you have the work teams you see right here. Still one. One you get automatically, and others are added per engineering office you have. My engineering office is offline. In the engineering office I can put any working crew on either on fixing the hull. At the moment I have no one fixing the hull, so this does not get fixed. But I do want to fix the aero shuttle bay, because I haven't done that yet. And I think it's cool to fix the aero shuttle bay and the shuttle bay itself, and see if we get more options then. It probably will cost more power, which we have 1 power more than we need, which is not a lot. So I hope I get some... I hope I can get my hands on some dilithium, so we can finally upgrade the warp core and get some more power out of it and do some more things. Which I assume we can do here. So, yeah, I think it's time for the next sector. I think it is. Let's go. We have to be very careful with all the resources because this is the hardest difficulty. So I get the least amount of resources and the highest amount of risk. So, and so far it's been pretty cool. Although the Tuvok came back is kind of, you know,
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
feels cheaty.
The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Timbers is awesome. I love that they actually got the guy to put a few voice lines in.
Personal log.
Oh, good too.
Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
I didn't know you could do both personal logs. That's kind of cool. Some more?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Not more. Cool. So we do get homesick. Okay, so this stays in. I feel the strain every corner of the ship. The test is not only your mission, but our very spirit as a press on what's also known. So we've spent too much time in the last sector. Therefore, we have the homesick debuff here. Okay. And I assume it will stay with us. I assume. Now, I want to see if we can find some dilithium. And that is the main thing we want to get. Oh, we can get crew here. Good to know. We do want to fill up our food stores to 1,000 before we go anywhere as well. More crew. There we go. There it is. Thought we would find it. There we go. So, let me see. Did I miss anything? No. So, fuel-wise, we're good at the moment. We can't fit much more. So I'm gonna grab this so we can upgrade our warp core. That's just vital. Arrow shuttle blade fixed. Nice. That requires 8 power. We can't do this right now. That's fine. How much do we need to save for main engineering? 70. That's no problem. 30. No problem. And the lithium we're gonna get in a sec. So I can just fix the shuttle bay, I think. That will not cost me anything else, but just my some labor. Good. Shuttle bay is done. How are we doing in science? Not yet. We need to get 5 more science, and then we can start the research we want to do. That's done. Okay, we can get 2, 4, 6, or 6. This one requires sensor array level 2. We don't have that. This one, create a new safe path into the cave system using precise output phase strike. Phase control room level 2. We don't have that either, so no option for those. I'm going for the high risk, high reward, and hopefully we don't blow our ship up, which can happen. Okay. I was afraid there. I was. What's this question mark here? Interesting. Anyway, let's fix this first. Warp upgrading, 3 cycles, cool. Oh, wait, that question mark. Is there a question mark aboard? Oh yeah, there is. The bridge. Binaural gel packs, Harry Kim. Captain, if you have a moment. Our supply of binaural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolaboratory on board would allow us to synthesize new binaural gel packs. They're required for repairing our life support systems, and they're also a fundamental component for our construction and upgrading many of our internal ship's rooms and modules. Establishing this lab would grant us an unparalleled self-sufficiency and ensure Voyager can maintain and improve itself for the duration of a journey. I do want to do that. I already have researched the biolaboratory. I haven't built it yet because I didn't have the space and the fuel, and the power to do so. But soon we're gonna get the power. So we're getting there. But he is right. I want to grab this food here. Actually, we can do double food, then fuel up. Actually, we can fuel up right here already. Fuel first. There we go. And the ship. Mach 2. Now with 180 power here to use, I want to turn on all the things I can turn on to make sure people are happy. Let's see. Emergency quarters, we turn it on, so there are at least a lot less unhappy people. I do want to start binaural gel packs. At the moment we could unlock... We need uranium, but then we could unlock another deck. Yeah, we can unlock one of these 2 decks here. I prefer this one because there's just more rooms in it, because this one has rooms on this side, this one does not. Although it does have a few rooms in the back here, I guess, so... Anyway, I want to open them both. This one, though, we need to get uranium. That's our next mission. We did get enough science to start doing that, so let's fix that up. Science lab level 2, so we double our science again. We're going hard into science there. And then... I think we take this deck, so we work from top to bottom, right? That just makes sense. I think so. We have some uranium around, so that's fine. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush. Battle stations. Mission outcome terrible. What? Oh, Katon Carrier and the Swarm Alpha. The carrier we need to take out. That's the first thing.
What are your orders, Captain?
The carrier. Orders. Those weapons of yours, stop having those.
Front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability shields down, Captain.
Okay, we need to fix that. Defensive shields down on the right hand side, protect that side. Oh, they're doing damage to us. Go for warp core. Okay, that is. They're doing a lot of damage to us. There's the weapons.
To attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Enemy has fled. Good. That means we can go to the other ship in front of us. His weapons.
Front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, did take some damage here.
Ability ready, Captain.
His weapons are taken out. Good. Going to take out his warp core.
Moving to its enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Now, we shouldn't have any weapons to fight back, so we should be fine here.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go to Vok.
Ability
Activate.
ready, Captain. Enemy
Okay.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Good. Get that warp core. This one shall not flee.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory. There we go. Hull status is okay. We need to fix it though. Titanium and deuterium. That's a lot of deuterium. Nice. I'll take it. So I want to see now. We got our HP over here. We did take some damage. I need to get my engineering officer back up and set my work team on assign to repair the hull, because we need to start doing that. It's gonna cost us once again uranium over time. Actually, yeah, we need to keep our hull up because this is a dangerous sector here. Average enemy power is 80, or current power is 83, so we're barely stronger than they are, or we're kind of low in tactical power. So we need to fix that. That's offline. We can turn that on. You periodically receive trade offers when your air shuttle base active. Ooh. Only one trade can be active at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. You need to manually collect the resource after the trade went through. Okay. I never tried that, so I'm curious how that works. So we're waiting that. Can have heroes in here. Oh, I have to see what... gas is nowhere. What? Gas could make the shuttle bay interesting. Or 31% to room efficiency? Neelix is 59%. I'll put gas in here, that's fine. Casey, I wonder what Casey's good at. Maybe the deflector. Yeah. Because that will lower the amount of damage we take from weird effects, right? Yeah. -1 damage per cycle from phenomena. So if you get in any kind of a weird a lightning storm, whatever, then we don't have a problem with that. Or at least less of a problem. We still have people not in the house. Why not? Oh, the damage, that's why. Oh, we actually get battle damage. Interesting. Interesting, cool. Now we're fixing that one then, I guess. So we just need to actually fix things. We now have a shuttle bay. Active. Our power is good. Our power is real good. This one can be turned on. Crewmates we're still good at, so I'm not too worried about that for now. I'm kind of tempted to make more engineering offices. Maybe it's just one here. This is a 4-room, right? Yeah, it's too big. We'll find out. First, get our crew back into the quarters. Our phaser control room is fine. Oh, we can turn on the torpedo room, of course. We can now use them again. Yeah, I think that's good. So we actually get internal damage. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of cool. Science is being done. Yeah, that's going. Okay, I want to fill up on food. This should be enough to fill her up. Let's see. Abandoned space station. Explore storage and take what you can find. Also, uranium, which I like. Thoroughly search. We're gonna thoroughly search. Nice. Now, we're now full up on everything. Yeah, we're full. Good. That means we're gonna switch over food again. Also, I don't need to eat pre-replicator morale if I can do with... Actually, it does offset our morale problems though. Normal food won't do that. Going to -12, which is kind of okay, I guess. I mean, we're fixing up the living quarters, so I think it's fine. I'd rather take the food now and keep the fuel for my ship. Uranium, we need that. And repair that. Actually, what were the options? Dismantle. Ah, no, repair. That's fine to be there. And that should be the last one. This one is a cargo bay. Oh, that's a problem. We need to fix that. I need to make a cargo deck as well. All kind of things I need to do. We need 100 uranium for this, and we still need to get our hull fixed as well. Crew quarters fixed. Cargo bay, fix that, so I can store my stuff again. There we go. Nice. So now we have once again 2,000. Lost a lot of uranium this way. I need the uranium storage. Yeah, I need that, because if I take anything else, we're gonna be in trouble. Fuel-wise, we're good. Yeah, I can turn it to uranium. We lose nothing on that. Because now I can actually take the uranium from here. We get a toxic atmosphere planet. Great. Deploy collector probes. Yes. Activate probes. 42. I'll take it. That's enough. And that means we can get a life support online. I'd love to open this deck up, but we don't have stuff for it. So let's just open this deck here. Repair that. There we go. And we got the bot. We got the bot. Let's destroy it. Bam. Banned. Destroyed. Bots removed. So in 8 cycles we get another deck. That's awesome. And then we can start emptying stuff and get new things in. So we might even get the whole deck if we get the next deck. So we got our crew deck over here, right? That's a crew deck. Wait a little bit over there. Hydroponics I might replace for a... I might put this one somewhere else and put a officer quarters there. So we get all the crew together near the bridge. And then I'll probably make out of this deck or science deck with all science laboratories and science things in there. That sounds interesting. Curious what we can put in the 4-room though. We'll see. Maybe batteries actually. I haven't put any batteries in. That might be good. Have some batteries. Now we use a lot of the uranium, so now we can get some more. Shields, disruptive pulse. No, we're gonna go with the... Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It got to 0. 0 is pretty nasty. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nasty. Science lab level 2. There we go. Yes. So now we get double science. We get 4 science per turn, which is insane. So soon we should be pretty good. Biolaboratory level 2. I don't think we want that at the moment. I think we're good. Sensei, hello. How about you? How's this game? It looks cool, but I feel like I hear something bad about it for each good thing. I mean, it depends on what you want to see. What are you looking for? I have a good time with it. There's good and bad things. It's a game. It's not the perfect thing, but I think it, for one, it looks amazing. I love the design of it. Just that you work on this panel, basically, I think is awesome. I love the building parts of it. The story is cool too. There is a bug we just found. Yesterday, I was playing my first part. I'm playing in Years of Hell difficulty, so the hardest difficulty. So I have to be very careful about my about what I do and have harsher consequences. And one consequence was that I was focusing on getting Tuvok to be my highest level character, and I brought him along, and he was strong, he was powerful, and suddenly someone stole his lungs. Yes, they stole his lungs. It was kind of game over after that for him, because without lungs you can't do anything. So I was pretty unlucky with the rolls. There was an alien who stole it, and you had to follow it somewhere, and it had 3 different rolls to get some kind of closure, and all of them failed. So yeah, unlucky Tuvok, he died, which was nasty. And then we came to this part of the story, and suddenly there's a Tuvok back again. So yeah, there are some bugs still. There are some bugs. I'm kind of miffed that Tuvok is back. I mean, I like Tuvok. I want to keep him, but he was dead. He's supposed to stay dead, but he came back because of bugs. So it's not perfect. There will be some bug nonsense here. Beyond that, I think it's really fun. I think it's a really fun game. You have to juggle a lot of resource around, and you have to juggle the space in your ship around, what you can use, what you cannot use. I think it's really good. I have a good time with this. Maybe it's too... I like this one. I like it. Tuvok, yes. Yes, indeed. we got his clone. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I like that one. Tuvok, yes. We did now have the engineering office ready, so we can have another team doing things, and they're not doing things at the moment. Also, I like the fact that he's suddenly super big face because it's just a big room. He's now the main character. He's now the main character. Anyways, I can't open this because it's not repaired yet. We need to repair that first. So there is nothing they can do. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I'll probably check it out if at some point after watching a bit more. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. So we need to wait for 3 cycles to finish this up. We have no research running right now, which I don't like, but we're trying to get... What do we get for next research? I kind of want to rush for Science Lab 3. But that requires me to unlock this, which is a lot more dilithium. I mean, the rest I can get. The dilithium is the biggest issue. So, unless I find that, I think I'll just go back and research all the just costing research points things. Focusing on resource management first, and then anything else. And then focus on upgrading this to tier 5 so we can get that extra science lab there. I think that's what we do. Because getting the tech tree up is pretty important, I feel. Also, we're getting into an area where we're just about able to defend ourselves. Any power is about 80 or power is 87, so we're good for now, but not for long. So we need to be able to defend ourselves proper soon. So I might want to investigate better shields as one example. It's just one of many. But yeah, there's a lot of things to juggle around, which I like. We have space, so I'll want to get all that. We can only fit 1500, so I'm just going to go for the cheapest one. Yep, that's enough. We can't fill anymore. I need to get a whole storage deck as well. I need to get so many things, man. So let's go start with the main mission. We have enough people, I feel. Yeah. Food is going down, but we're decent. Life support is active. There we go. It can begin. This room is a 4-room. I don't care about that for now. I want to clear all this here. Clear that and clear that. Oh wait, one crew is of course busy on that, so we can't clear that. Fine. Right. There's one of my work crews busy repairing my ship at the moment. They're busy over here because my hull has taken some damage. That's why you see this -1 over here. That's my hull being repaired. With the limited uranium I have. I need more. I need a lot more. Anyways. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach the cloud. Let's see what this is all about. Tuvok. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate long number. A month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Support Optimus or curb it? I curb it. Because Starfleet has no clue we're here. We have not made any contact with Starfleet. Because I was too late with the mission where we could. So they don't know we're in the Delta Quadrant. So they have no clue about us. So this is probably a hoax. And I don't want them to have too much optimism here. False hope is a slippery slope, Ensign. Yes, more or -100 is fine. Let's see, what's this beacon about? We can scan it from afar. We can track to the beacon or fly into the cloud. Let's scan it from afar. That seems like the safest option. Long-range scanners, Ensign. The clouds interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. Of course they are. That's what clouds do. So we just fly in then. Oh, ambush. Yes. More Kazons. What a surprise. We're taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing in on 5-8 Mark 9. We're going to decide what's going to happen after the ads, shall we? Because the ads are about to begin. I am tempted to just battle all the Kazons all the time. So far, the Kazons have not been our friends, which makes sense. We've not been friendly to them. I don't really feel the need to become friendly to them. So I don't really want to hail them. But it will keep us safer if we hail them, so... Options. Did you ever hear that the writer for the show didn't know Asian last names very well, and apparently Kim, despite being a very Korean name, is meant to be Chinese? Okay, I didn't even know that Kim was not known in China. I know that Lee is very Chinese, but I'd assume that Kim could also be Chinese, right? I mean, I know Korean has far more Kims than most other places, but still. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a Chinese guy called Kim. I wouldn't be surprised. But I didn't know that. So they didn't do the research on that part, which is surprising. The ends are starting right now, so I'm gonna just put up the thing. I'm gonna wait, and you will not miss any content. That's how it is. Have some music while we wait. I'm a bit confused about this one. My gut says battle stage because I like battle stations, but also I don't want to take damage because we already took a lot of damage last time. Although, I mean, hailing could be interesting. Although I kind of think we're already down the rabbit hole with the Kazons. I don't think we can go into any kind of peace talks with them, which I don't really care to. But I think we're just gonna get harassed all the time. I think that's what's will happen. We could try hailing, and if it fails, we can still attack them, right? We'll see. Yeah, it was interesting. I just read the anything you can see. No, it's fine. On the Discord from the game, I was about to write the bug report about Tuvok just reappearing, and yeah. Tuvok deaths and revival. Tuvok died for me pretty early on. Second era after the caretaker tutorial section in mission the Phage got hollow lungs. I failed the mission to capture the ship and notified he died. Same with me actually. Some lieutenant took over. We got a traitor mission. And we're waiting for the secure to gather findings, which is exactly the point we had it. And suddenly Tuvok appears back on the console. Yes, weird. Very weird. Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Welcome back, guys. I was just routing a message at the bug report for reappearing of a Tuvok. Number 2 Vok. Neat. I like the name. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. Yes. Anyways, music is gone. Let's continue. So we can hail them, and if they want to go battle, we can always do battle with them. So let's hail them first. Heal them. I think it's just a brilliant find. No response, Captain. Not surprising. Battle stations. Fight them. Evasive maneuvers. Return fire. Oh, he's 90. He's pretty good. He's still going to die. Start combat.
What are your orders,
yes.
Captain?
I think we once again just go simply for get these weapons out there. Engines, shields, warp core.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Mm-hmm. And the Kim 2 for combo is really strong, so...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our front shield is pretty weak. But at the moment we're not facing with the front, so that's fine.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're getting through their front shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Nice, the weapons are taken out. The weapons are out. They can no longer defend themselves. Let's get their shield.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
And we took a bit of damage to our weapons, but not a lot. Victory! We're up, the radium up, and we got food somehow? Okay. What are we eating, actually? We defeat a little ship. A strong ship, but a little ship. What kind of food is there aboard a ship? Are we eating Kazon meat? A Kazon burger? Hull reach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Ooh, I don't know that one. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Throughout the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have some more sinister objective? Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. Goddamn Seska. You're targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hating us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed a little reunion. Kola. The transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. Kardashian Seska. I need to put her into an airlock. Seska. I'm in the process of restoring my Kardashian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. I was spying on your precious McKee the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You're always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Stay calm and greet her. Return the compliments. Stay calm and greet her? Sure, let's stay calm. I'm starting with Borg space on my first playthrough. Got all the way there to realize I lost 2 Vics somewhere, and the status was like left behind. Leave a sector and it's like, nope, no backstopping. Ooh, that's painful, man. I had the opposite payload, where I had a Tuvok who died early on. I was like, shit, okay, he died. And suddenly we have now another Tuvok somehow. Yeah. He was left to Chakotay. I think Chakotay's really cool. I think he's a really cool character. Yeah, I think he is. I think my favorites on Voyager, I think the Doctor. The Doctor, I think, is my favorite on the Voyager. It's good to see you, Seska. I'd love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Goodbye. Text Force hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. We can physically dislodge the shuttle, risking decompression. We can throw it out with one of our own shuttles. We lose a shuttle, great. Or transport out. We don't have linked beaming, so we can't do that. That's a 100% chance, actually. So this is a reason to get... I don't even know what linked beaming is. I haven't even seen it, so okay. 65% chance. I think this one is 35 minus 30 minus 35, because this never really works. So I think we do physically dislodge, risking decompression. Yeah. Oh yeah, I liked how he was in First Contact movie too. Yeah. He's awesome. I love him aboard Prometheus. All of the hands on deck. We're going to manually push the shuttle out. Prepare for potential decompression. Success. The shuttle has been successfully removed. Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. It's always nice to have sensors and they just get interfered with all the time. Yes. Forgive me, Captain, but it's going after color the wisest course of action. All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. I know Seska, the module's just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. I'd like to hunt her down. That's something that I'd like to do. It's not very Janeway, I think, but I'd like to hunt it down. Go after it. Sorry, Neelix, we hunted. They want to ambush us? Then we'll turn the tables. Yes, we table the turns. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat. The Kazon and this sector. We're the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range scanners are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to our stations. Yellow alert. So let's see. Science is going up. How's our system doing? We don't have enough to do what we want, right? There was a specific one I wanted. I want this one. The lighting here is kind of cool. We might just want to just put down another... I know. We just fixed this life support. We need to get this room opened. We're also fixing the hull at the moment, which we need to do because we get under attack all the time. So... I think I have to just put in another engineering room. Was not what I was planning to do here, but I think we need to do that. So we can actually get some more crews working on fixing these rooms, and then we'll just power them down with it when we don't need them again. I think that's our play. Yeah. That will be our play. So for now we have to wait till this is removed. And until that time we can't do much. Our fuel is doing fine. Yeah, we're doing okay. We need to get some more, but that's fine. So where are we? We are here. I know that sticking around makes us lose morale. The cycle. Let's have a look at the morale, by the way. There. So we do have homesick because we stay too long in one sector. I want to make sure we don't get more homesick from this sector because that's apparently a permanent debuff. So we have to be careful about that. At the moment it's not too bad, but it does add up over time. So I do want to keep moving when we can. So let's go. We can go here or there. Or there. Enhance Voyager's defenses and offensive capabilities to prepare for the confrontation. Reach at least 95 combat power. Search for clues to kill us whereabouts by flying to other systems. Okay, we're gonna go to this system first, because it's just close by. And I simply want to know. Captain, I pick up debris consistent with the Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests the collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors, maybe even Kala's position. Hell, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with sensor readings, even more. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. Over stellar cartography to scan the nebula. Okay. What would that be costing us? There. So that's affordable if we can get the materials, of course, but that is doable in cost. Science-wise, that's probably transport, navigation. I assume it's in the top here somewhere. Apparently not in science. Engineering, maybe? Can we science? We can science that. I do want to get that as well. Reduce initial building and upgrading and repair times by 50%. Pretty awesome. That makes everything go faster. Also, cargo base level 2 is really nice. I don't see here what I'm looking for, do I? No. A crew would be weird, but we'll have a look. Emergency quarters level 2. Oh, that means emergency quarters can even have more crew. That's nice to have. I will eventually get the crew orders up. Oh, the normal crew quarters can get more people in? That will be great. We of course need to get tier 3 for that. Level 2, increase morale bonus. Morale bonus, okay. Spot workforce, delicious meals, yes, we want those. Sick pay improvements, no. Stellar cartography, right? Yeah, stellar cartography. Is the technology. I wish you could click here and just instantly went to the research tree to show exactly where you should be. Research. Stellar cartography. Where? There it is. Stellar cartography is normal. Active scan, research analysis. Sensor array 2? Do you mean this? I would assume this will be stellar cartography level 2, right? So I assume it will be here. So what the hell is... that's odd. Also field studies. More XP for heroes is nice. I do want the deflector up to get less damage in effects, because we're now getting effects. I assume it's this? It's a bit weird to me. It's a bit odd to me. Wait, we can't scan them apparently, right? We can scan them. Okay. Apparently we're already good enough. Nebula scanning. Nebula scanning. Okay, we're looking for that then. Nebula scanning. Don't even know where to look for that. Wait. Is it one of those stupid things that it's in here? No, it's not in here. Sometimes there's stuff in here that does not appear in the text tree and you have to analyze it from here. Which is really annoying that's there. But no. Not this time. Not this time. So nebula scanning. I assume it should be here somewhere. This is science lab. I would assume science. But maybe it is engineering. No. Wait, what? Okay. And that will take a while because we have to go through both tier 4 and tier 5 to get there. So that's going to take 10 years. Good to know. So we're using food. So I want to grab this food here. Let's see. Long-range scans show M-class plants with an oxygen-rich atmosphere and vibrant wildlife. Crossbreed the plants in a hydroponics bay with the local flora. Use low-yield transport to extract, or send a team on the plant to investigate the food. Let's see if we can do some crossbreeding. Ooh, terrible. Severely injured and injured. Still got food though. Okay, not great. We can't scan these. It would be interesting to just go through this nebula, but I do like some fuel. Room? Yes, there we go. Oh, Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicated rations. It began as harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew seems no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours, Captain. Let them continue. It will definitely not bite us in the back, right? It will definitely not come back to bite us, right? Yeah, you saw it in the Pele, you saw it. I missed it. Need to comments have a delay? They do. But thank you for helping me out there. I appreciate it nonetheless. So, I think we're gonna get another engineering in here. Probably temporary. Just so we can get some more people to work on this. Engineering's office, yes. We don't have the radium. We're out of the radium. Check. So that means we're gonna just empty this room then to get more uranium. Our ship is getting repaired, so that costs us the uranium. That's what this -1 is for. So I'll just get more uranium, and at some point we'll get that. Maximum is this one, the Bussard collectors. Yeah, I'd like to use the Bussard collectors here. Nice. Full storage. Full storage, perfect. Interstellar cloud. Plus O planets. I like to go for some unknowns. I'm just curious. And if there's any uranium, great. Food room. Dismantled. That should give us... not enough. Not enough, we need more. We need way more. Distress signal, refugees. We've picked up a distress signal from a remote Class M moon. Since indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms inside, low on supplies. I don't have space to let them join the crew. That's a lot of food we can give them. They want more people on board. We're about to get a lot more things, but at the moment we're good with that. So I think not. I think there's more options to get that. So let's offer them some food. Be nice to them. Ooh, morale. Morale plus 250. We got 3 crew extra anyway. Okay. And we lost some food. That's fine. That is fine. That's interesting. We uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon, orbiting an inconspicuous planet. Despite hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. The scientists join the crew. Exchange of knowledge. I like exchanging knowledge. That sounds good. We got a few science points. Nice, I'll take those. That means now we have 100. Now we can get some more things done. Waste assembler is 100. Produces deuterium or uranium from organic and inorganic waste. That is awesome. I want that. The problem is though, the thing to build it is pretty big, pretty hard to make, but we'll get that when we get that. Actually, no. It's good, but since I can't build it anyway, there is another thing that I want. I want deflector as well. Actually, deflector would be very good here. Let's get that first. Yes. Let's get that first. 12 cycles. I will grab these 3, I think, and then we go through the mission. I don't want to get every planet. Enter ship. That should be enough uranium now. There we go. Another engineering. Ooh. Actually, since I don't have enough anyway, will be ways to build that, right? Yeah. So I want this to become science. A whole science. So I need to get technology. We want a biolaboratory for bioneural gel packs. We want that. Cost 80 uranium. We don't have that. We could do more science. Now, science 3. 6. Will this fit? I wonder. Rooms of 3. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Another room. 1, 2, 3. Another room. 1, 2, 3. Another room. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this fits with all the science buildings. So let's do that. Yeah. And this one we don't have the teams for that. That's fine. So the materials I don't want to build. Out of food. Emergency rations. Enter ship. We're gonna eat our fuel again. Our morale is kind of okay, weirdly enough. So let's go for normal food rations. There. That's good enough. And that will cost a bit of uranium. That's fine. That is fine. So we need to get some food again. No problem. Did I not just... Hello? Oh, there's normal food rations, yeah. I need to get this one. That's it. Requires a lot more fuel, though. But it's fine. That is fine. A declassed planet. No atmosphere, but resources trapped beneath the ice. A thermal beam or torpedo. We need this. I go for torpedo. Fire it well. There we go. Just barely. Just barely. Good hit though. We got a hail. Maneuvers. Trivok. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. So apparently we got the 98. 95, okay. Haven't done anything to our power. Have we done anything offensively? I don't think so, right? I don't think we've done anything. I've been busy with this. Oh, I need to fix this. Oh, that's also why we don't have food. Makes sense. Our hydroponics base still damaged. So we fix this. Then we fix the hydro... Actually, I should just disassemble this. Right. I put hydroponics somewhere with the science here. So we got 2 science labs over here. I want to keep them for now. I'm going to put another science lab over here. That will be 3. That will be 4 then. Then we can do hydroponics, and we can do one of those special labs that make stuff. I think we do that. Yeah. Yes. Let's take this one. Satchel water, yes. Activate. This one we dismantle. Yes, and I'm gonna place a officer's room there, I think. Sounds good to me. I've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Internet vessel closing in fast. Is it ambush? Battle stations. That's pretty powerful, okay. I want to get this carrier here.
What are your orders, Captain?
Hello, carrier. Orders. We want to get your weapons out of commission. Let's start with the weapons on the right-hand side.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Shield is low.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay, we're gonna order, we're gonna defend the nose.
Ability ready, Captain.
Defend the front. Oh, they're pushing through our shields here.
Shields down, Captain.
Orders protect the right-hand side, I assume. Protect the back, actually, at the moment.
To defend the aft, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Orders. Attack. Taking a lot of damage here. I think we really need to fix those weapons, and those weapons are already damaged, so let's fix those.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Let's avoid some damage. Get Tuvok to work, if I can actually... He doesn't work, okay. Tuvok says no.
Fled, Captain.
Good. Orders, attack that little shippy with his weapons, yes. I don't know why Tuvok doesn't work anymore, but it doesn't work anymore. Check. I might want to go and still make a... Don't know why Tuvok stopped working. He stopped working.
Ability ready, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Ability ready, Captain.
Maybe because we're not in position? Oh, it only works with the buttons now. Okay,
Enemy
fine.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Ah, we dodged it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire at their
Protect the
weapons.
front, Captain.
Victory. Okay, apparently clicking with the mouse doesn't always work. Sometimes it just ignores it. I have to actually use the keyboard for this, apparently. Goes on titanium. Our ship has taken some damage, as you can see. Let's fix that instantly. Now. Yeah, I need to build another engineering facility. I might actually take the guys off the hull repair to help fix this stuff. So that needs to be fixed. The crew quarters need to be fixed. As soon as we get the life support back up, we're good there. Then our emergency quarters are fixed. Sick bay needs to be fixed as well. Let's fix that one first. Okay. Actually, no. No. We want to build a engineering office. We can't build an engineering office. Never mind. Never mind. We will fix the crew quarters. That is unfortunate. Emergency rations, that's fine. Ah, there we go. So this one is fixed again. Good. We have emergency rations because the mess hall is offline. Maybe I need to 2 mess halls, maybe. If I go for more fights, and if I get something, maybe a mess hall underneath here somewhere. So they don't destroy 1 life support and kill both sides. We get that back in 2 cycles. Yeah, fix the sickbay. Fix the sickbay. Have a look at this. Oh, yes, materials. Salvage everything. Salvage everything. Don't hit my ship, please. Perfect. That means we have enough. We need to fix a ship first before I want to go into anything else. So let's get to this planet here. Oh, that's science done, right? Didn't really see what was done, but something was done. Transporter room 2. Resource analysis. If you want to go to nebula scanning, I think you need this anyway. Make hydroponics better. Advanced lighting solutions. Delicious meal sounds good for always. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3 per cycle. That sounds good. Well, we'll get that. We get it. We've got the ants. We've got the ants. Didn't see them running. There we go. Have some music while the ants run. Pretty tough fight there. And also want to increase our power with our offensive capabilities. Yeah, I need another engineering team. I really need that. So at the moment we are fixing that. We're fixing that. 1 cycle that's fixed. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I want to keep going. I have too much fun. I want to do all the things at once. So at the moment they're eating bad rations and they have no housing. Those get fixed. Actually, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. Give me a second. Quick bathroom break. So, we have returned. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. And there we go. Good. So, I need to fix that life support system over there at deck 2. I am also fixing the sick bay at the moment. That's what we do to them. And I have decided I actually need another engineering team. We have the people for it, and I just have to make sure that I have space for it. So I will put in another lab over here. 2 science laboratories. Also, do these need to be upgraded themselves, I wonder? They do need to be upgraded for this. Okay, so that doesn't help at the moment. Until we have... actually, until we have the binaural gel packs. Good to know. Still, it's fine. Reach is not running at the moment. Let's get something running, just to have something going on. There was a good one I just saw, right? The food. Delicious meals here. All food rations, additional increase morale by 3 per cycle. That's just good. Just get passive morale for no increased cost, I believe. So, yeah. Let's get that going. And we go fly around. There it is. Life support is fixed. And we have once again rooms. Then this hydroponics bay is gonna stick around there? I think yes. For now, that's removing. Yeah, because we're gonna remove to a different place. Yes. That's fine. So we got 88 right now. One cycle for another team to come back to us. And we need to fix this emergency quarter as well. 17 people without how? Why? Because we've got a few people here and this only fits 12. Yeah. So we need to get another room. I'm gonna put another room in there at some point, so yeah, we're good. That's fixed. Works again. Let's quickly fix that in 2 cycles. Then can I upgrade my phase control room? There are upgrades for them. Increase phase damage by 10%. It requires binaural drawbacks as always, which we need to start building soon. So let's fix these 2 and then our ship is good again. And that's 1. Hydroponics has been fixed or have been roofed. Now, I think we first build our engineering office. It will be here. That's 1 more cycle. There it is. Bam. So now basically you have everyone housed again, except the last 3 new members. I do want to get an officer's accommodation over there. We can't do that at the moment, so I'm gonna put a emergency habitation over here, which is more than we need. Emergency quarters here. So at least we have that space filled, and we have at least a bit of backup if once again the life support fails here. We at least have some place where I can live for a bit. Science is being done. Yep, this. And biolaboratory is gonna come soon. This is food. We could use food. Send a shuttle into the ocean to collect food. We have submarines. We have submarines. Nice. Good amount of food. I'll take this one as well. Fuel. I really need that, yes. Yes, basalt collectors. Simply the best. Ah, there we go. And now I feel like we can go to the end of this one. There we go. Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has got into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast and devouring our uranium reserves. No, I need uranium. We're looking at a severe uranium shortage if we don't act quickly. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt too fast. We need a new approach, Captain. Destroy all uranium to get rid of it? We don't have a lot of it. Nothing, the organism will quickly die. Reach and develop by disruptor. I don't have time to research that. Right? I mean, it's cool to have more of it, but I don't think so. There are 11 mods for the game on next so far. One removes the too long in sector debuff. Cool, they are there. I prefer to keep it because it makes sense. People don't want to stick around too long because they want to go home. That is the whole point. So I don't mind that thing being there, but I understand people just want to explore and get everything. I understand that. I'm going to destroy all my uranium. I need uranium, but I'm going to destroy it anyway. Or research the disruptor. I'll probably build as well. We have science. We have a lot of science, actually. We still have to finish this research. I'm not sure how long it will take. I prefer to do science. Oh, we have 50. We lose 3 uranium per cycle, which is annoying, but it's what it is. So, while we have some uranium, I don't think I can build anything at the moment, because we don't have a lot. No, we need 64. Yeah, we can't use this anyway. So lose some uranium, which is annoying. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. We can get more uranium from here. But since we're losing the uranium anyway, I'd rather not. So research-wise, can I switch research? And do I lose progress, I wonder? There's two cycles remaining. Now where would that disruptor thing be? That's probably combat, right? Salvage protocols. Oh, I need this one. After one combat we get more stuff. No. Tractor beams and crates. Nice. Just become thick. Regenerative shielding. Nice. Actually, we can research that later on. But not much. Disrupt control room. Yeah. Actually, this disrupt the control room. Is that the same thing as the biomolecular disruptor thing? Is that the same thing? Biolaboratories on the list. Biomolecular disruptor in the science laboratory. Science. It's just biolaboratory. Maybe not that simple. I need to get cargo bay level 2, by the way. I need to upgrade all those rooms that I have upgraded. Dynamic storage. Decreased energy cost of cargo bays. Oh, that's nice. Not here that I see. This is the only disruptor I see, which I'm not sure if that is the one they mean. So I'm kind of confused on what they mean with this. Perhaps they put a marker on it or something, or points to the direction. Anyway, we have 50 cycles to do that, but in the meantime we lose the radium over time always. Which is not great. We do have storage for 200. Well, engineering office is done. Nice, that's good. So we can send them to work. I will take these apart because I do need that done. And yes, we will waste some uranium with that. There we go. Lots of things being done right now. Yes, there we go. Captain, we reached the destination. Orders, continue. Looks like the shuttle went nose first into the asteroid, Captain. Doesn't Neelix know anything about it? We have Neelix level 1, yes. Captain, that shuttle belongs to the Kazon Valora. This from sworn enemies. Ooh. First Major Jal Haron runs them. They have lots of ships, lots of warriors, not overly friendly. Scan it. No life signs, Captain. No bodies either. Apart from impact damage, no other defects on the shuttle. No obvious reasons why it crashed in the first place. That is scary. Recover and analyze the shuttle logs. Analyzing. I'm sorry, Captain. The logs are corrupt. Damn it, Harry. There was nothing there. Okay, so we move on. No. Delicious meals, yes, that's good. So now we should get more bonuses from that. We have 62 science. If I just knew where it was. We can't do this properly because we need to... Disrupt the control room is combat. We don't have combat 2 though. I don't think it's the right name. But we already found one that had a different name as well, so... I do not know. Scanning. So these basically cost all 70, these cost all 50, is that correct? 70. So the same rule is the same cost. Good to know. Transport room and stuff. We don't have that much science, so let's just stack up some science for a bit. That's being done. With no damage at the moment, so that's good. Except the stuff we already had damage, so that's nothing different. Shuttle base. We do have one standard shuttle apparently, so that's good. Management, we can put heroes in here. Do we have anyone left? Tom Paris not doing anything. Construction time for shuttles. 37% over there. 53% if we want to go for Balana, but I don't really care about constructing a shuttle. I haven't used them at all, at once even. I think I should have simply dumped my duranium, but that's in hindsight. Did we get any kind of... Oh, there. Oh, we can pay with food for duranium? Yes, trade that. Lose food for duranium? Definitely, we need that. The lithium. We'll definitely take that. So I need to keep an eye on that from time to time. Yeah, we leave this system here. Sector. I mean, there's blue there. Enter ship. The rooms have been fixed and cleared. 59. That means we can now probably build a... No, we need 80. Dang it. We can't make a laboratory. I need the laboratory. The lab. Can we do hydroponics? We can do that. So I can do hydroponics here. Yes, hydroponics there. So these will get some food income passively. Ruined room fixed. Nice. It's not a 20. Good. We can't do anything with 20 though, so... Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial cason encoding, transmitting the coordinates to the helm. A potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Kullov's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of the success trap. It probably is. We got a space station. Can we scan it? Okay, fuel. We need to keep an eye out for more food and fuel, by the way. Yes, let's grab that. We need it a lot. Uranium. Hydroponics bay, ready for action again. Good. So that's active again. Nice. I'm probably gonna put this at some different place at some point. Not today though. We don't have enough terrain to build anything, so leave that. The ship is up and running. I'm gonna put this engineer on assigned to hull repair for the bit of terrain we have. Yes, now we're down to -4, but it's fine. Research 86. That means we can do something. I don't know what we need for the thing, but we can do Borg combat. Let's do a hull reinforcement maybe, or acknowledgement, or morale. Morale at the moment is not a problem, so I'm just gonna go for reinforcement here. Get us a bit more HP to work with. We need a lot of it, so let's use a torpedo. I hope we don't damage our own ship. We didn't. Great. That's 57. That's usable for something. That means we're gonna build... 57 is not enough to build what we want to build. But for now, it will have to do. More science. No, that's 60. Dang it. Okay. Never mind. Scan more. Ooh. We need that. We need that. Captain, we got a major problem being down engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last for long without. Okay. We get more deuterium. That's fine. Ship. We need to go back to eating normal rations. Yep. Fine. The deal scans, we don't have that. New save plan, we don't have that, so let's go for max of 4. Nice. Uranium. Ah, fuel. Yes, let's get some fuel. Let's get some fuel. 700 for blindly beaming. Or shuttle. Shuttle is the best. Yeah. Go, go, shuttle. Nice. And the only option we have. Trade completed. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Means collect. That's 4 more. They want to offer titanium or fuel. Can we fit that? We can. For the moment, we're not using titanium a lot at all, right? I don't think I want to do that. Even though I can use fuel, I don't think we want to do that. Actually, I'm just going to dismiss that one. Just in case. That means we have 68. We need 60 for another engineer, for another scientist. Science laboratory. Oh, I'm looking at titanium, not on uranium. Whoops. Whoopsie. We got both those. Let's see. Fuel. We need. What is the uranium? Oh, reinforcements, yes. Captain's acknowledgement, grab. I'm just gonna backfill some research we haven't done yet. 717 with the Bussard collectors. They're as always the best. And they are. We're full up. Who's happy? Full promise. They are happy with us. Nice. Uranium. Food. We need some food, yeah. Because we're running low on that stuff. Yep, that's fine. Emergency rations for now. Gather organics. Analyze. Biolaboratory, we don't have it yet. Just can't get enough uranium at the moment. Some crew got sick, unfortunately. We need to fix or... I mean, we can deal with a little bit of discontent crew, I guess. But I can also just do the normal food rations. That's normal food. No, the replicators, 59. Deuterium is a lot, but it gets some morale up. I want the morale to be high because we get a lot of combat, so... It's what it is for now. It's what it is. I wish I knew what science this was. God dang it. Oh, it's in the science laboratory. Track the beam seems fine. Shuttle seems a bit risky. Send the shuttle. Haha. Never punished. 62, not enough. Now, science laboratory. Is that a... God dang it, it's right here. I hate it when they put research into this thing that's not on the research tree. I hate that. I really loathe that. Science doing good. We have research going on. Or ship-wise, we're doing good. I don't need to run this one right now because we're not using them. So management switch off. And we have already one working on the hull, so that one is doing its thing. That's fine. We use a little bit less power this way. We need to get 80 uranium to build our biolab, which we're gonna grab hopefully here. New trade offer. Uranium with some titanium mixed in. This one would be the best. Stabilize the ship from the inside. Or care for yourself. Stabilize from the inside. Ooh, unlucky. We have 3 dead crew. I mean, we got 3 crew, so we're all a bit down. Unfortunate. Does mean we're still too low for that. So I'm going to go for the secondary mission here. Captain, we reach a destination. Orders. Continue. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnetic deposits on this planet and wants a closer look. As this magnesite could improve the stability of the Voyager's warp core. Ooh, that's good. Better warp core. Let her investigate or decline. Let her investigate. We're not in a time crunch, right? But unavailable. An excellent idea. Lieutenant Torres, get ready. We'll beam you down. Moral up. 5 crew left Voyager. Okay. Hope they don't get caught by anything. But Lieutenant Torres is currently unavailable. Her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lani. Optimistic engineer. So I like the fact that we now get a random person, which is not the assistant chief engineer. It's not like, oh no, you can take over. No, it's now some rando now gets to take over again. He gets ignored again. Poor man. Okay. I mean, has everyone already forgotten about this guy over here? Who wants to be chief engineer? And it's actually Starfleet officer. Yeah, that guy. So why do we have 2 warp cores active here? It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. This should be our spare warp core. Oh well. Ah well. What's it for the next upgrade? 130. Okay, 30 uranium. Dilithium. I need more of that. Also, we had a new trade offer. What was it? Food for fuel. No. Nope. Not today. Not today. Means, actually, I could have taken that. Oh, ambush. Vidians, the lung stealers. They're pretty close in combat capabilities. But as long as they don't have weapons, we're good, right?
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay, I need to use buttons here, because it doesn't work properly otherwise. Go, Harry. Go to Vok.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, their shield is still holding quite well. Mr. Paris. There we go. Nice dodge.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, we're chewed through shields. Good, good.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack their shields, Harry. Weapons are almost down. Weapons are down. Orders. Get their shield.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Vidians, the lung stealers. The ones who killed Tuvok first time. Which why we now have
Ability ready,
Tuvok.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Not really doing much to their shields. It's getting healed all the time.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, we destroyed the shield on that side and they just kept rebuilding.
Ability ready, Captain.
Victory! There we go. I should have looked at those materials. Captain, reach destinations. Orders. Continue, of course. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. Okay. The data stream is active but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get a transcript. By beaming it on board, for we know it could be a bomb. Risk it. Beam it aboard. No explosion yet, Captain. Analyze or scan. It's a beacon. First scan the signatures. No, I want to be able to make it. Analyze construction. Analyze it, and once you know how, dismantle it carefully. Captain, the construction is makeshift, amateurish even. We have a transcript though. Let's hear it. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need to warp core the stressor 3000. We've got a commercial. We got a freaking commercial. Well, perfect timing because we also got the ads going, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna do a ads break. We're gonna wait for a bit. And we'll give you some music in the meantime. I like it. We found this. We found the Interstellar ad. Oh well. The Warp Core Destressifier 3000. Good sense of humor. I approve. I greatly approve. I have to turn this off because soon the battery will be out. And I make a loud noise in my ear, which I prefer not to have. Let's switch it up. Other audio device, yes. There's the ends. A bit later than expected. Ooh. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Bibbidi. Bubbidi. Boo. And we continue. We just found a space ad. Yes, ads in space. Check. We found them. This revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Oh, come on, what's this? A Ferengi infomercial? I mean, yes. I'm wondering if I offer a warp core spa package. Anson, any other signals or information on this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. No close to Kula, but I suppose we can't say the Delta Quadrant lacks for entertainment. True. Do we need fuel? Yeah, I want the fuel before we move on. Let's see. Another station. Don't see much of a difference, so I'll just go for the lower amount with the less risk, hopefully. Ooh, lucky. Nice. Now we got the resource going on. We found out that the stupid resource was hidden in here. So that was interesting. We will, however, get to sector space. On to the next part. Biomolecular disruptor is ready. We can now craft it. Okay, yes. And the ship. We got the fuel. Sorry, we got the power. Right? We do. So build that thing. Requires 10 tritanium, 10 turns, and 100 dilithium. Which is fine. We still have 12 turns to do it. So yeah, 10 turns is just about time to finish that. Captain's acknowledgement. Nice. Research. 1 to 1. That's a good amount. We can reach something good. Reactor plating. Reduce damage by 25% warp core surface damage. Workshop level 2. Craft photon torpedoes is nice. Deconstructing buildings now returns all resources. Yes, please. Yes, freaking please. We're not crafting anything, we're not building anything. I need to wait till that thing is built before we get more stuff, so yeah. Captain, picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent, and the signature is almost identical to our transporters. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Cullis' movement. Well, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap, like everything is. Entering asteroid field, the sensor cluster of celestial bodies pose a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent on traversing this field. Minus 15 hull per cycle. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce the damage take. I think we've already done that, haven't we? That is research. I believe it's engineering indeed. No. No, not here. Science then? Yeah, we got the deflector 2 already. So we want to get to 3 eventually, but we already got minus 20 damage reduction. So I think we got 20 damage reduction, so the 15 should be negated here already. We researched that, we already have that. This is interesting. A lush planet team. Oh, we can choose what we want from this one. Choose what we want to plant. Nice. The radium and something. Tritanium and something. We don't really. I need to get more cargo space. That's not me. There's a raider as well. Uranium. A hostage. Civilian transport has been ambushed by a small case on patrol. Crew taken hostage. Message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Yeah, let's rescue them. A new trade offer as well. Captain, we're receiving a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small case on patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Attempt to contact the Kazon ship and negotiate for their release. Offer fuel. Intimidate the Kazon to releasing the hostages. We have the common power to intimidate them. I don't want to get... I don't know which Kazon sect this is. And I'd rather not anger another Kazon sect. It would be nice if we make one friendly to us. Negotiate, fuel, or intimidate. The best chance is paying. Negotiate for release and intimidate seem to have the same effect in the chance of succeeding. So we just negotiate. 6 crew joined Voyager, morale plus 200. We negotiated. Nice. Means we have a few more people homeless, I guess. How are we doing with our research, by the way? 8 remaining. I wanna not take any more uranium on board until we got that finished. So let's first see what we can have. We can get food. Let's get some food. Food, good. We also need to make sure we got enough fuel. No, we need to get that. Let's get that first. So it'll take a while to get there. It worked. We destroyed their cellular replication and now the extraterrestrial organism is dying off. Nice. Okay. The radium is safe again. Also wave 0. So good, just toss it out. A distress signal from an isolated outpost on the moon leads to a crew suffering from a hemorrhage fever. They are in critical condition and the medical technology is unable to stop it. They desperately ask for our help. Leaving the sick crew to our sick bay for immediate care. Yes, immediate care. We got a few sick crew. We got some more dilithium. Crew sick will live. Now it's time to get fuel up. Let's get the food. Then we go back to using food for, well, food. Material recovery. Nice. That's a good one. Science is 60, so we can get something above in tier 1 or 2. Just tier 1. Engineering. Let's get the battery compartment. Yes. Good. Now we need to get the uranium to actually build things with. We don't have hydroponics bay 2 or large hydroponics bay, so we're going to go with yeah, this is just a lot more. Nice. Good amount of food. That means on the ship we're gonna make sure they eat the normal food rations again and stop eating my fuel. So I use my fuel for actually, well, fueling the ship. You trade offer. The Bussard collectors as always. They're simply the best. Also, we got some trade. Food for the uranium. Actually, right now, yes. We need to lost the food we already need, but that's fine. We got some more food over there. 33, I think we can manage that. We have 200 space for the uranium. Collect all the stuff. Nice. Titanium, we can carry a bit more. A tractor beam or a shuttle? Shuttle is safest. Not perfect, but safest. We need to fuse hull repairs, repair the hull to above 50%. That's easily done. We now have the uranium, and it's already being fixed, so we just have to wait. Crews are happy about it. We instantly fixed it above 50%. Very good. Which is that good. Small battery fixed. We have 50, which should be enough for tier 1 tech, I guess, if we have one. Inspired workforce. I mean, sure. Give them more bonus when they're at a good amount of happiness. Let's keep that going. Let's see. Fuel. I can carry it, right? I can carry it easily. Not a lot of difference, to be fair. I'm going to low risk here. Well, we didn't take any damage, so that's fine. Uranium. So we can have 100, we can have 200, it's fine. Torpedo it. And now we have a good amount so I can make things again. And we need to get that lab going. The biolaboratory. There it goes. Then we have 30 left, which we want to keep for repairs and stuff. Everything that we can fix is fixed. Yeah, it's good. And then afterwards we can make one binaural well pack, gel pack. I need to go back to that to the plant where we left Balana. Just don't know when, but we have to go back. But now food, emergency rations. Well, that's easily fixed. Have some replicator rations or normal food. Normal food rations. Actually, no, let's leave it on replicator for now. We can deal with that. The food is right here. Okay. Another fever. Same fever, actually. And they give us food. Seems trustworthy. We take food from the sick. Definitely the right move, yes. Yeah, it's fine. Take the food from the sick, it's fine. No problem. It's really fine. Let's get some titanium and the uranium and all the things. I want all the things. Okay, we're being slow in this area. Battle stations again, okay. Combat. They're pretty tough, but it's a carrier and a Kazan swarm.
What are your orders, Captain?
The carrier. Let's get his weapons first.
Starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Orders. Protect her nose.
Moving to defend the front. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready.
Open your command menu at any point in combat to give new orders. Yeah.
Lost the subsystem, Captain.
Yeah, we already are protecting our front, so I can't do much with that. So Oh, but I have to complete the tutorial steps to continue. I just did that. E. Okay. Voyager suffers a significant damage. And the shields are down and the underlying system is damaged. In order to make the underlying system operational again, it needs to be repaired. Repair action and choose which system to focus on. Okay. E and repair. And our weapons need to be fixed, because we kind of need those.
Enemy ability shields down, Captain.
Okay. Can I get my orders? There we go. I want to protect our front and our side. Let's protect our starboard side, because that's where they're hitting us.
Side, Captain.
Why are you?
Ability ready, Captain.
We have been defeated. We have been slain. Well, we're dead. I didn't expect us to die this quickly. So far, we've been able to sustain some damage. The game is over. The world broke apart. The ship was destroyed. We're dead. Well, that means main menu. We go again. That's how we do. So this one, because I do not, this one will be deleted. We have been defeated. We will start again. Accept. We have learned a lot more, though. We have learned a lot more. Now, can we skip the tutorial, please? I hope we can. I don't think we can, but I hope we can.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like
Yes.
she owns the place.
She does own the
She's
place.
stern and smells like coffee and regulations.
Mostly coffee.
And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani.
Oh yeah, the door doesn't
Turns out
open.
Her security chief,
He just-
Tuvok,
Oh,
was
not
playing
yet, not
spy
yet.
on
Soon.
a Maquis ship that vanished in the
Soon.
Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands.
He is.
I find the missing
There.
Maquis.
The
Chief
door
puts
is
in
not
a good
open.
word for me at my
The
next
door is
role.
still not open, and he just rams
Still,
inside.
the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Oh, he gets to touch the helm. He gets to touch a lot of things. Also the helm. We go again. I'm not gonna say them all because it's just too much work. My voice will die if I do it again. We got Stuttering Harry, we got Catherine, and there's Tom being Tom. And Harry being more stuttery, and there's Tom. Yes. Very interesting. Anyways, Badlands. Wait. Let me see Harry again. Oh, it is the right model. I was like, is there a different guy in there? But no, it's actually Harry. The Harry model is there. Evasive maneuvers. Incoming wave of nonsense. Dispersion wave. I think. No, displacement wave they call it, yes. The doctor is dead. Everybody's dead. Take everything. Yes, we know. Ah, no. Let me turn off tutorials, please. Is there a way to turn off tutorials? I hope there is. No, not options at the moment. So let's just click that and click that on. So we got our Asmodom again. Welcome to the array. Here we are. Array Mayhem. At least this time we don't have a Tuvok. We have actually Tuvok here. Now this time we try to not have his lungs stolen if we can. Yeah. Okay, so new options. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, that's the Deuterium. Hello. Yes, I know. I know. Could I just turn this off? I really want to turn it off. What is this actually? What is this? Pause. Okay. Oh, uranium. Nice. Want that. We want all the things, basically. So, how are we going to do it differently? Besides letting Tuvok not die because of his lung get stolen, hopefully. If we don't get super unlucky again. Let's see. That's all system. Okay. This one has nothing. So, we're gonna need some deuteriums, what they want from us. We have 60 power without wasting anything on it. So, I want to get all I can. We can carry 100 and 100, and we have no batteries. But I want to try out the batteries here this time. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty equal. Nice, good amount. Get the fuel. We don't have an engineering office. Oh, let's fix that, shall we? Engineering office. We can't repair it because of no life support. Ah, problem solved. No, not that. Repair that. Thank you. Good. We only have one crew. We're one work team. We have 50 crew at the moment. So that one. Oh, I can't go back to it. Interesting. Oh well. Let's get the lithium from here then, I guess. Ah, there we go. It is ready again. That means I want to turn this on as well. I want to fix that one. Needs to be fixed anyway. I get the missile up and running. Perfect. We are using emergency rations. That's fine for now. I don't have any other thing to use. We do have a lot of stuff, so I want to repair all the things. Give me all the stuff. We don't have an HP bar at the moment, so if you take damage, it doesn't matter. Hull minus 20. There is no hull to take damage from, so that's early game thing. And the ship. It's ready. Let's get actually, let's get our torpedoes up first. Because we can use those for getting materials. Let's see. Tractor beam, activate. Nice. Nice. Torpedo bay ready. Fix the... Actually, fix transporter beam. Transporter. Cool. It has been fixed. The workshop. Fix it. We're taking the high risk because, as I said, there's no downtime here. There's 0. We cannot deactivate gray mode. Yay, we can. Very good. Much impressed. We turn it off. And now we can go back to the Ray for 1-2. Scan for life signs. No one aboard, Captain. Scan your Ray. We can't penetrate it. Failure. We get to the uranium deposits. We have all the uranium we need. Bad transporter. It's already fixed. I know. We're so good. It's already fixed. Back online, Captain. I know. Score for the array? Not yet. Not yet. Right? Not yet. There we go. The ship first. We still have a crew not doing things, right? Yeah, one is not doing things. Fix that phase control room. Power at the moment is too high. That's main engineering. Back to grey mode. Good. We're only using... We have 60 power for free, so why would I use any of my deuterium for this? There is no reason. We can fit 1,000. I'll just fill her up. Fill her up. Phase support room is ready. It's offline. That's fine. Power-wise, we're good. Fix this. Fix all the things. Fix the whole ship. Let's take the highest, because we want it. It's fine. Let's see, the uranium and fuel. Fuel is not full. I was hoping to get full fuel, but nope. Sick bay fixed. Anything else? Can't fix these yet because we need titanium for these, so that's fine. Science though, I can't fix because I don't have enough uranium. It should be fixed about here with one torpedo. Torpedo away, yes indeed. Fix it now. Repair. Very quick start here. Extremely quick start, I know. Much impressed. And it's fixed. Nice. Do want to get that running, because that's something that's important. How much power do you use? 7 power. We're using 55 at the moment. 5 over there. Now, since we don't need to repair the hull, I can take this one off. Yeah, I can take this one off. That's 3. This one is ready. Can also be taken off of power. That should be enough to activate our science lab to start accumulating science already. We don't have the research tree yet, but at least we got the science already running in, so that's good. Fuel-wise, let's grab that. We can't fit that anyway, so go for the easy one. We're full. Perfect. We can fit 100 uranium, but there is no more left, so we leave as is and we just go to the array. Array me. It's auto-turbo mode. I consider this auto-turbo mode. The first one, it took me 1.5 hours to get here. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Yes, we know. Paris and Mr. Kim, activate. Yes, we know. The cornfield again, yes. It seems like Earth. We want to scan for life signs is highly likely. There's no reward for this that we care about, so I mean, there's nothing there. So that means Kim first, and that seems good because this is all stuff for. Actually, Kim is also science, but Paris has both the other way, so it should be fine. We use the tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike. A guy with a banjo. Yes, indeed. So we get some rewards here. I'd like to get the science here, if I can. It's a bit of a risk, but I'll take it. And never punished. Check. Yes, indeed. We can do crits, I know. We're full on fuel, we don't need that, so I'm gonna go for this one, most chance to succeed. Also, Tom at the moment is fatigued, so let's see if we're lucky. We are. The holographic technology masking the wall, indeed, indeed. Very good. So, and for the last one, we have enough for both, so it doesn't matter. The uranium is something we can use, so we take that one, because we still have space to store that. It doesn't show the space here, but it's fine. Our choice has consequences, indeed. Chakotay, come with me. Ta-da-da. 10 away missions without injury. Well, eventually. And we got only a Tom, but not a Harry. Harry is left behind. Oh no. Hello, Chakotay. Please come aboard, sir. We have a problem. Both Balana and Harry are lost. Come over here. Become my first in command. Also Tuvok. Also Tuvok. Welcome back, Mr. Tuvok. Yes. Very charming. Very good. Very nice. Yes. Now, Tuvok is going to tell us all the things we already done. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure Cortex, and restore Deck 5 functionality to first to get access to the engineering office. We have done that. There it is. Oh, we got ads. We got the ads. Ads in progress. Da da da. Have some music. We went really fast through this entry again. Oh, this is not the right one. That's not the right one. It is. Quick sniffle. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's fix this. Musica. There we go. Okay. Life support restored on deck 5, Captain. Engineering office now accessible. And already. And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. I already fixed it. Bam. It's already done. We just need to turn it on. I need to turn off something. The workshop, we don't need that. That's already turned off. Science, actually, no. I'll turn on the shield. I know we don't need it here. Engineering office switched on. There we go. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. We don't need this, but we have it. Logically, we should now focus on deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining the physical endurance. We know this, indeed. Life support restored on deck 2, indeed. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access and replicate again. Yeah, but it's already fixed. We should address crew accommodations. The room must be cleared. Okay. That's something we can actually do. Clear that room. While waiting for work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Master repairs are complete, Captain. Yes, indeed, they are. Surprisingly. We should switch to replicated rations now. Okay, we now have to actually pay for their food. Yeah, let's do that. Replicated rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. So, we still have poor morale because we don't have any living quarters. We don't have a lot of fuel. I mean, I'm losing some fuel by feeding people. I think I could turn off grey mode. I mean, I can just open that up. And I need to open that up later. Can't do it right now. Okay, let's... For now, I don't see a reason to turn on more power. So for now, we don't. Actually, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Turn it on. Turn it on. There's no reason not to. Have some normal mode. 120 power. Ah, here. That means you can be turned on. You can be turned on. That's very nice. And you can be turned on. And I believe... Oh, you're already on. Ah, you can be turned on. Ah, there we go. Everything is active. Everything is fine. Okay. We're opening this. Yeah, I kind of want to fill this with 2 emergency rooms because they will stay there basically because there's only place for 2 wide rooms there. Maybe put a battery there for some point and then put a normal room there. I might not destroy this battery compartment. Maybe I'll keep it. Yeah. Anyway, that is all fine. And then we're going to fly around and do flying around things. Prune rooms fixed. Bam. And yeah, very nice. Maybe finally get some crew quarters. Indeed, that's the plan. That is the plan, Tom. Don't worry about it. We'll get to them. Give you emergency crew quarters. Right there. Very nice. Another com request. At the moment, I don't really care. Let's fix this room as well. Emergency quarters. And now we can talk to Tuvok. Sorry, the caretaker. The Ray's jamming system has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. It's up to respond. Hail the array. Hello, caretaker. Who is this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo. He seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want the people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You just have to leave them. Just leave your people. It's fine. Scan. We can always scan. Scan the array for life signs. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who we're talking to right now? Well, that's actually a jellyfish creature. Chakotay. You actually try to intimidate. Last time we did the humanity, and Chakotay was like, you're not good enough. When we let Chakotay talk, then Jane was like, you're not good enough, so let's try intimidate. Give back. We won't leave without them. Return our crew or face the consequences. Your determination is admirable. We have no time for this. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? The continuation of my work. I still have so much to do. What do people have to do with this? Your people may serve a greater purpose. One that could secure my line's work. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. You've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. We haven't gotten any close to Harry and Taurus. You managed to get him open a bit. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't so bad after all. Oh, actually, positive response from Chakotay. So there is an option to get positive response there. Captain, if I may. I observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander? It seems our paths are intertwined, Captain. Let us use this opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Agreed. Miss Paris, take the helm again. Let's find our people. 5th planet in neighboring system. Maximum warp. Aye, aye, Captain. We're okay in fuel. We can grab this. Oh, we'll grab it. Why not? There we go. We just waste a little bit. It's fine. And then sectoring. I could go there, but it's blocked because tutorial. Warp straight through the planet. It's fine. Emergency quarters are done. People are happier. We need to open that room. We need to open that room. And then we continue on. I can't fit a lot, so I want to get all my uranium. Oh, science. I do like science. Uranium first, though, because it's close by. Less travel time. We have no risk here, so I just go and see if we get the most amount. Unfortunate. Oh well. Same thing. Fuel is still good. We got some more stuff. Yeah, I do want to remove that. That's fine. Then this needs to be cleared as well. Let's start over there. And we grab... Actually, we can only store 100. This probably is going to be more. I don't want to waste uranium. That's something I don't want to waste. Which means I need to open up one of these rooms here. Science laboratory there is fine. I could open up this one here. I kind of want to focus on getting a lot of science laboratories. But also I need to get some storage going. And with removing all this, we get a lot more uranium. So I'd rather not waste the one we have in the system. So I'm going to leave that there. We'll just take the fuel. And the science. Torpedo away. Unfortunate. The hull doesn't matter because we don't have a HP bar yet. So there's no point. Wound room has been fixed. Lack of quarters. Build enough quarters for the entire crew. Yes, we will. A cargo bay. I'd like to. Really love to. Sure, let's put it on. Let's make them a bit more happy. That means I need to build a crew quarter there. We need to do it anyway. That's that done. Then we need another crew quarter. It's going to be over there. Cargo bays have built always over here. I'm probably going to do that still. And I think I want an engineering office over here then. Eventually. But I need to build something to get rid of stuff. I mean, we're doing things already. So, yeah. It's already on the way. Give me science. Lots of science. Perfect. Fuel, we need to get a bit more. Let's get that here. Because at the moment we're eating fuel. We're not over the max. Good. There we go. And that should be... we're having only two crew members. We don't have a place to sleep. Which is what it is. 600 is not something we can carry around. So the 400 is fine. Oh, well. Or 200. Also fine. Let's go to the main mission. We can grab the uranium when we need it. And a space to build. Continue. There we are, Captain. And might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. Responsive, agile. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh and forgiving landscape. Are Harry, Kim and B'Elanna perhaps being held in its place? What's so special about this ugly old space rock? Well, as always, we scan everything. Nothing anything noteworthy. They're consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. Denti said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. But first, a general scan. And also invite Mr. Neelix. Yes. The planet has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean or river. Nothing. However, there are settlements. Would anyone want to live here? Analyze the atmosphere. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Another mystery we can deal with later. Prepare the away team. But examine this world firsthand. With Mr. Neelix. Who's actually surprisingly useful in this game. Our captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. First contact. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from a chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis has ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of Delta Quadrant? Very likely, he lives here. Greetings, looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds like though you've heard this story before. Chat, have you heard this story before? Have you heard this story before? I don't think so. I think it's a new story, yes. Thousands of times. Oh, well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down the plant with Ocampa. Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course the guides need a little, you know, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it's rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. Void voles. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. The Helix is here. We got some resources. How's my ship doing with 1 cycle and 3 cycles? Okay. I need to make space for my... Actually, I can just put the cargo there for a bit. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Because it will take a while before I get my proper crew quarters. Yeah. Fly somewhere. Just to speed up some time. There we go. I need 14 more. There will be 12 more in there. I could just do a small crew quarters over there, but I'd rather not waste time by replacing things. Eh. Yeah, I'll build a cargo bay here. It's fine. It is fine. Have some cargo. Cool. Actually, I don't want to. No. Cancel that. Build it there. This will be cargo. System, let's go. We can actually collect some, not 600, but we can collect 300. We get for free a little bit. We're full again. Nice. We're still eating our fuel, by the way. We're still down to the eating of our own fuel things. Let's get some more uranium. It's ready. We got a call from Mr. Helix. He's finally ready for doing things. Let's get rid of this. Caretaker. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Yes. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alvarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Helix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah yes, you're missing crew. Right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At the foot you'll find a Kazon Ogla encampment. Kazon Ogla? One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said your camp had our people. Well, the camp do have your people, it's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Majid Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff. He owes me a favor. More information about the Ogla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade. So a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Send them down. And you're gonna complete them, Mr. Helix. That's odd. I was expecting that to happen instantly, but we'll probably have to go there first. Makes sense. Visit 150 points of interest. Cool. I could take this stuff now, but I know we're gonna be overweight anyway if I do that. So leave for now, because we're still in the process of removing this. And that means we're gonna get some more materials, so we'll get over encumbered. So I'm just gonna leave that there. We fly to the place. Room, yes, and the ship. Bam. Oh, we can instantly begin. That's nice. Oh, not this one. I want cargo. Yes, please. Cargo there. And now we have space to actually fit the next set. There it is. More cargo. And we go. Captain, we reach destination. Orders. Send them away. Mr. Helix. I always like Jakota here. He's very good at this. And I'd love to level up Tuva because he's amazing. He is also scientific-y. He has science in his stuff. Yeah, we need scientist. Start the mission. We're still in tutorial mode, by the way. It's still happening. The away team materialize in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air's hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Well, by using a certain Mr. Chakotay with his survivalist amazingness. Using his survival skills and the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. This can be done with temporary shelter or with science, but actually, science is slightly better. I like some science, yes. We're already a bit ahead of the curve, we get that. And we get that. The away team quickly analyzed the terrain, discovering a natural crevice offering the best protection from the storm. The rock walls shield them from the worst wind and sand. Although it seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, unharmed, and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Oh yeah, with Johnny, my apologies. I don't care about the crew rewards, but let Neelix do the things, because he is Neelix. And this is Neelix's story, this bit. Neelix bounds forwards, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapon in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement, Jaben, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman, who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as they hear us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? I'd like to appease them, actually. I'd like to try to make them like us. Yes, make them like us. Credit. Oh, no credit. The away team calmly explains their peaceful intentions, emphasizing the desire to find their missing crew. The diplomatic approach eases the tension, and Jaben explains that the Okampa live underground. The act is controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jaben points to the bruised woman he's holding as a slave, an Okampa. He explains that she's one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly Neelix grabs a phaser, he points at Jaben and demands the Okampa woman to be freed. Yeah, we got risk actions. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Retreat! Appease and carefully withdraw. We're trying to be friendly towards Ogla this time. I want to see what happens then. I never try to be friendly with them, so let's see about that. Oh, yeah. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away, while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jaben, through furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognized the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. We've not made an enemy of them here. This is good. This could be very good. More than gratitude? Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprised the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? There we go. My dearest Cass, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jaben said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea, Cass. Can you help us once we locate the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, I'm gonna ask these things because that's important for the story. If so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves. It was unbearable. He once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Cass, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious, how did you two meet? I met Cass while I was trading with the case on Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, bought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in a terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Cass, what can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the camp with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No. We do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. We have things to do. And let's get Cass examined in the sickbay. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. I know. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Yes, here comes the doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical medical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Yes. That's the one sentence. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now. And this patient, Cass. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes. Nothing I can't handle. You're the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. It's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best? Captain, I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you excuse me, I have a patient to attend to. Chop chop. Get out of my sickbay. Which is weird because this is a science laboratory. It should be over there. But this is a bit weird. Anyway. Transporter signal amplifier. Activate. We still have 8 cycles for that, or actually 5 for that. So that's good. We still have no science, no research. We do have research points coming in, so that's good. We're already ahead of the curve here. Let's fly around and grab some metal again. Metal. Cargo bay completed. Enter ship. Yes, we can do things. The signal amplifier is also done. That's very good. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Workshop repaired, Captain. Miraculously. We can now start production of the signal amplifier. Build that. Anyway, while it's building, we got a room ready. There we go. Yes, I know that. The crew is happy. We got a promise fulfilled. We now got this one. It automatically defaults to fuel, which is good. At the moment, actually, that's the thing I want in that, so that's fine. We're gonna open that room as well. That will be all our storage. We might just make this whole deck storage. We might make a whole deck storage. This one is 4 wide. I might have to place the phaser control room somewhere else. Also, I want to open this one because I always forget that we have this one because it just sticks out from everything else. It's weird, but it's there. It exists, and I should not forget it. Anyway, we want to get all the materials we can. There is no downside here, unless we get nothing. We got 20, 12. We do have now storage to get the fuel. We can actually fit it in. There it is. And the ship for another cargo bay. And this one I'll put onto metal. Metal! Yes, indeed. We're gonna clear that room. Very good. We still need to get 21 cycles to get the crew quarter problem solved. We can do that after these. That's fine. That is no problem. Fuel me. You want everything. Nice. And more metal. The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use. Captain, it would be wise to make haste back to the Kampa. Very wise indeed. But not yet. Not yet. With ads that are about to start. Remove that. We will build a quick and dirty little emergency house over there, just to get that mission done. The ads are about to start. That's being removed. We're good. We are good. And the ads are about to start, so let's just get this ready. Have some music while the ads are running. And we'll be continuing shortly after the ads are gone. This especially for people on Twitch, because some of them will have ads and then they will miss content, which is not fun. So I'll just wait for them to come back. You will miss nothing here. Zero. Well, I'll say maybe a few things, but we'll see. I'm probably going to restart in a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 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 So you're driving along the road on your motorcycle. It's a bit rocky. It's a bit... Oh, the other cycle's a bit too close. Get to the side. Oh, no, we can't go there. We can't go there. There's a car. Oh, no. Well. Well, shit. Oh, no. Just, oh, no. He just whoop into the chasm. Yeah. He's definitely going to be alright, right? I don't think so. It just looks so stupid. It just looks so stupid, man. Oh well, anyways. Distractions. Distractions! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We have been waiting for you. Indeed, we have. There we go. Music, be gone. We're watching bad 9gag nonsense. Anyways, continue. We do have the space to store the uranium, so yes, I want all of it. Activate torpedoes. Nice. Torpedoes activated. Good. And we want to fly over here, but now we do have some things happening. It's being built, 5 cycles, 2 cycles for removal, that's good. I might just put in another science lab instantly. If I can build it, I will. Yeah, because then we instantly have already science just going ahead of the curve, which is kind of nice. Room fixed. There we go. Can I build that, I wonder? No, because we need titanium for that, so I can't build that, unfortunately. That would have been cool. Then, one storage over here. You there become... Actually, put one over there as well. Screw it. Want a lot of storage. We're gonna have the final crew quarters being built over there. I might make this whole thing storage. I might do that. Because I need it somewhere anyway, right? And this is exactly 6 away, because this one is phase control room is 4 wide. This is 2 wide, so we have 6 here, so I could put 2 more storage in here. 1 more storage there. I can place this somewhere else at some point. Place my phase control room probably here then, I guess, or maybe down here. Not yet, will take a while, but this could be a whole cargo bay. All the way through. This could also be cargo. Actually, it might turn this into engineering room. That might be a thing. We'll see. We'll see, but it will take a long time for the research and stuff to be done. Longest time is... Ooh, this is a nice picture. Oh, that's return later. That's the wrong button. So we're now in a different angle. Send away team. Hello, Cass. Cass is going to join us. Would Neelix be good here? For engineering is the only thing he can do. Not really. And Chakotay is always good. We know Tuvok is good. Tuvok is amazing. We're lacking engineering skill. Maybe not Chakotay. Tom is less skilled, but he has at least has engineering. So yeah, let's do this. And Cass and Tom work good together. So we're trying to be nice to the Kazons this time. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon are already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Butter you up, eh? That's good. Captain, the Kazons seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are your orders? Attempt to negotiate a safe passage. This is, unlikely. We can show force, raise your weapons, or transport to module to make harmless object appear, causing distraction. Distraction is fun, though. That sounds fun. We don't get any rewards for it, but it sounds fun. And we have more chance to succeed than this one. Even though I'd love to do peaceful, we have such a... I mean... I think only Chakotay might have been able to do this, because he might have enough skill, because it's really low. Maybe Chakotay and Cass together, maybe. We'll see if we have a next time. We'll see. Deploy! It's indeed weekend. It's weekend! Yes, indeed. And also, a run. We died. The ship died, so we restarted. Restart, reboot. So, we're back to the Kazons again. Which is someone trying to keep peaceful towards us. Maybe we can make them friends. Now, I'd love to negotiate. So we're going to do that. Even though we only have a very low chance of success. Never punished. Never punished. Well, maybe this time. The away team's attempt at diplomacy falls to convince the Kazon. The Kazon open fire and the away team is forced to take cover. They return fire, suffering minor injuries before the Kazon finally retreats. A little bit of injuries on Cass. That's actually kind of a problem, because Cass is kind of needed. If it was Tom Paris, it would have been fine, but it's Cass. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. That would be I mean, use them both, right? For the best chance. She's injured and fatigued, but you know. What's going on? Live already 3 hours? I was too excited. I just want to play the game, and I was like, yes, I need to. Now. So I've started playing the game. I'm enjoying this way too much, man. Now, don't fail me now. Good. At least that's good. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in their energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens to a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth, white walls, glowing warm, white light, and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampan City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampan City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed in finding Harry and B'Elanna? Normally you can easily do it with Cass, but Cass is fatigued and injured, so unlikely. So a systematic search is required here. Yes, I use them both. Indeed. Confirm. Understandable? Yes. I know. Sometimes you're like, I want to do this. And now we have to restart, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fun to do anyway. Just the beginning with the caretaker is a bit like, yeah. And that you can't turn off tutorials. Also, we found a bug, by the way. You know, yesterday Tuvok got involuntary surgery where his lungs were removed. Yes, that involuntary surgery. And he died. When you get to the second scene, the second part, I have to wait for the security team to do something and have a new security chief, of course, because Tuvok is dead. And then you have to wait for the security team to bring their report. And then suddenly there's a Tuvok. Completely useful, by the way, as a hero and everything. It's like, bugs? Yes. So if I don't lose Tuvok early on this time, then we don't have this bug, because he's already alive, so it's fine, right? Anyway, we found where B'Elanna and everyone is being held. Good. Is she going lower and lower? Why is she so low? I mean, their heads are up here. Her head is down there. What happened? Is she trying to cover herself or something? What's happened here? A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. They're both fatigued. Well, be more fatigued then. Be more fatigued. I don't see a problem with being more fatigued here. Not a single one. The away team quickly navigates collapsing tunnels. They dodge falling debris and leap over widening chasms, escaping the crumbling ceiling just in time. What I recall is that there was a stair made of mostly scaffolding material, and of course with a breaking part on it and stuff, where I believe, I'm pretty sure it was Tom Paris who fell there, hanging like, oh, I'm gonna die, and there was Tuvok was like, no you won't, and that was Tuvok, yes. The away team quickly navigates, yes indeed. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier focus. Captain, the connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Well, you have to. This is the best chance we have. They're all very tired. And we're gonna see. 50-50. Never punished. Never punished. Maybe this time. Oh, incapacitated. Injured. Uh-oh. Maybe we do get punished sometimes. It is still Year of Hell difficulty. I don't think she'll die here. She's just incapacitated. I don't think she'll die. The tremors prove more complex to analyze than anticipated. The team's initial attempts to recalibrate the amplifier are unsuccessful. Just as the tunnel is about to fully collapse over the heads, they manage to accomplish a shaky transport, materializing back on Voyager with minor injuries. I mean, minor injuries, it's fine. They didn't get level 3 though, that's unfortunate. B'Elanna recruited. Hello, B'Elanna. Ah, itchy. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway and Ensign Kim. It's good to have you back in one piece. Reporter for you, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. What the hell is going on at Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up to Starfleet? It's a long story, B'Elanna. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal, getting you back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. About your Ocampa. What can you tell us about the Ocampa? Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive. They would last 5 minutes on the surface. Apparently they've been living underground for over 500 generations. That's true, our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something called the warming? The day our surface turned into a desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then he has provided for the Ocampa. How selfless of him. I do not believe this to be a selfless act, Captain. The caretaker's focused interest in the Ocampa is illogical. There must be a reason, though it eludes me for now. Well, not after this one. Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the Ocampa power supply, enough to last them for 5 years if I recall correctly. Not enough time left for the continuation of his work. What's that, Tuvok? Based on my observations, I would like to put forward a theory. The caretaker provides the Ocampa with a massive energy surplus, then he destroys the access tunnels. In addition, there's frequent reference to running out of time. The logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. In fact, I believe he's dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Ask if you know where they sent the Ocampa. You might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague? Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay, now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. The bodies are rejecting it, rather violently I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and a cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started a treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. That explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, he'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain. Given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach might be necessary. The Vulcan is right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. How does she know it's an energy blob? I don't think there was contact before we went there with Blana. I mean, she might know it from the Maquis, but not from our story part. She's never seen the caretaker. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. You mean these shields? And those phasers? Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Or ship. Seriously? Chakotay? All the Maquis and the Valjean as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Lana, focus. We need preparations. I will pilot the Valjean, Captain. Just remember to set your phase to simulation. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. And accidentally push the other button. Full fire mode. Paris, Harry, Kim, Tuvok is good. That's all fine.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yes, orders. Very good. Orders. There we go. Activate. We want to... actually, shield is the thing we need to kill to win, right? Disable the shield generator for Valjean to activate the shields. Yes, that makes logical sense.
Port side, Captain.
Orders. Done. Activate. Once we're in range. We see OR out of range. That is very interesting, yes.
Ability ready, Captain.
Firing. Activate Harry.
Ability ready, Captain.
Activate
Shields
Tuvok.
destroyed, Captain.
Okay, their forward shields are destroyed. We actually destroyed their weapons without even aiming for those. Let's use Tom, because we can. Not because we need to. We just can. In position.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire torpedo.
Shields
Yes.
destroyed, Captain.
Orders. We got their weapons. We got their shield already. We can get their engines.
Attack the aft, Captain.
No, we already won. We have defeated them. The combat is kind of fun. It takes a bit of time to get used to it, but it's really fun. Boom, that's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever waits at the array, the Valjean should be on the support position for Voyager. Alright, have a transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show the squadron what we're really made of. Paper and chopsticks, I think. Let's see, we got everything here. How's the ship doing? We still need one cycle for the quarters, which will finish this quest. That's fine. This is being built. We already have a cargo bay for extra fuel, a cargo bay for extra metal. We need more cargo, basically. So, sector, let's go. There it is. Mission accomplished. Crew is happy. We're at maximum cruise, by the way. We're still using... Oh, we can only use that stuff to feed our people, so that's kind of okay. That is okay. We have research. We have research unlocked. Nice. Tier 2. We want engineering to go as soon as possible to warp core efficiency. And we have enough stuff. So we'll... Or do we rush science this time? To Science Lab 3 and 2 and 3. I think saving our fuel is more important first. So I think we first have to go with warp core efficiency. The Start Collaptors 2 would be nice, but we need to get stuff for that. So I'll just go for engineering tier 2 instantly. Yes. That will take 16 turns. That's fine. Are the guys busy? One cycle there. I think one of them is not busy. So... I do want at least 3 cargo. I think I'll just fill it with cargo base for now. I want to make sure we have as much as we can, because it's hard to get stuff. Not enough available crew. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We can... Let's see. We can collect the last bit of fuel. Ah, there's a cargo bay again. Don't have enough people for that. That's fine. This is a cargo bay. This is a cargo bay. Very good. Now we need crew to man those cargo bays. And we can't put anything there. So we made a little bit too many cargo bays. Oh well. We can take this one apart and turn it into a crew quarters. Or actually, I want an engineering office there. We want to mess around with where we place everything anyway. Ruined room's been opened. Fixed. I will build engineering's office because we can now. So then have the option to actually get more... I kind of want to shove it on the back and make it all fit, but... That'll be for later, that'll be for later. I like it to all be perfectly the right place. Accomplish task to get more deuterium, that is fine. Not too worried about it. We're about to grab some here anyway. That's a part. We need to get 900, which shouldn't be too hard. Engineering tier 2 is researched. Enter ship, very good. So now these we got that. We need engineering tier 3, which you can't do until we have tritanium. So in the meantime, we do have science laying around. This costs tritanium. The plasma torch. Clearing room gives more resource. We want that at first. Resources will be the thing. We do have engineering offices ready here. I don't need that at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't give us an additional crew. That is interesting. Because you get a basic engineering, a work team whenever you have the ship without an engineering bay. We now have 2 engineering offices, which should both give us an extra work team. And they have a work team. This one is currently unassigned. Why doesn't this one have no work team? Because we have to make a work team somewhere else? I don't use this at the moment, so I'm just gonna put this one off anyway. Is it done somewhere else that we get work teams? Curious. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the moment. We can't open anything at the moment. We don't have crew. We don't have a place to build. So we are good as we are. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Let's go. To the array. Hello, Kazon. Now, we have been friendly as much as we could with these guys, so I'm trying to keep that in order and see if we can negotiate with them. I will attempt to be friendly to them, even though shooting them is fun. It seems we're unexpected, Captain. It's a Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. I'm probably not calling to chat. I'll have a marquee radar manned. You'll have our support if this turns out into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongues will work this time. He does have a completely different text, that's nice. All we care about is getting home, Jibin. We will beam over to the array, see if we can arrange that. Oh, sure, you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. Yes. It's absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. All the power. Jibin, can we discuss this like 2 civilized... He's disconnected, Captain. And they're powering up their weapons. Oh, no! I mean, I did try. Battle stations. I did try. Start combat.
Orders, Captain?
Orders. Activate violence. Their warp core should stop being a warp core. Yeah.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
We're moving to the starboard side, starboard side, starboard side.
Ability.
Oh, yes.
Shields down, Captain.
Our shields are down. That means we should press it here. I'm annoyed that I can't use the mouse for that. Yeah, we know that. Protect or a right side.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
That's fine.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. That's better. He's turning quite well against us.
Ability ready, Captain.
Avoid damage. I mean, their weapons are getting hit as well. Their engines are down as well. Torpedo has to be fired manual.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Fire torpedo.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Oh,
Ability ready,
orders. E. There we go. For these guys, we'll get their weapons.
Front, Captain.
So far, weapons have been
Captain.
really good.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Enemy has surrendered. Then we go to the next one. Get his weapons too.
Front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Has surrendered. I like that Chico just keeps firing at them. I like that. Nice and aggressive, as he should be.
Ability ready, Captain.
Wiggle. Double beam and victory. So we did get our shield broken this time. We did actually get some damage here. And some people got injured. Workshop and emergency quarters are damaged. I'd like to actually show this. I didn't need to notice it last time. So workshop and emergency quarters are damaged, which is fixable. You can hire allied ships to on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at a time. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and research certain techs. Once unlocked, they will be able to for the rest of the game. Recruit upkeep costs resources, so I have to pay them per cycle. Upkeep food per cycle, for example, in this case, for the Telexians. Okay, that's doable. An extra ship is nice. That went better than expected. Our radar is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by, just in case more cases decide to show up. Last time I had that it was destroyed. The radar was destroyed last time. You're strong, Captain, but there's strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcements. The ray will be mine. And I guess we don't have much time. Hail the ray. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Cajuns will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Let's go for the Ocampa. Let's go for optional. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Also send us home. You've dragged us into this. No need. You need to send us. Captain, Japan wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to exit the array system to transport us to Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please, protect the Ocampa. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Jamie is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa to defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Should I try to access the primary control system to send us back? Now this is the point where I'd love to be able to put a save in, so I don't have to do the whole previous bullshit again. Although we now were kind to the Kazons, which was not useful, so next time we'll just be full aggressing again. But sure. Destroy the array. Destroy it. I will do a playthrough where I actually do the first option, because I think you get an achievement there. We're never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready to trackable devices. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't. I can, and I will. Trackable device ready, Captain. Fire. We'll find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are? Making a decision for all of us. The Captain. It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We're fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The company deserves that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Oh, we got the ads. We got the ads. We're gonna wait for the ads. Have some music. Actually, I might turn it a bit up. There. Yeah, there. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. The ads have been receded. The music will go away. We will continue the second run of Years of Hell mode. Yes. Great. I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Yes, he will. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Why not? Ah, thanks, Tuvok. I hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hitting us, Captain. Oh, yes. You've made enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. We got the whole tutorial, yes, indeed. There's our hull. So now it matters if you take damage. Beforehand, it didn't matter at all, because you always start with 240 hull, I believe. That does never go up. So we have to fix our hull. And we did get some damage, because we weren't perfectly doing everything correct. But that's not too bad. We do have 3 teams, though, so I might just repair those 2. We don't have the crew for this. So I'm gonna leave those off for now. I think our third team can just stay off. I think it's fine. We have the power for more though. I do want to fix our arrow shuttle bay earlier because the trade is really good. And we go to next sector. Mission quarters have been fixed. Bam. People have homes again. Good. Not gonna do anything else there. System. Workshop has been fixed. Good. Unavailable crew. I know. So where are we here? Let's see. We have uranium. Very good. Actually, is something I really want. Fuel is also getting a bit low. Science is good. More science as well. Do we get tritanium this time? Because I always had tritanium. Maybe it's because of difficulty that I don't give tritanium this system, because usually I always give tritanium here. Let's see. Let's get fuel first. We're right next to it. We got plasma torches, nice. So now if we take down rooms, we get more research stuff. And also, you see now we have titanium here. It's now unlocked. So now we can disassemble rooms and actually get titanium for them. I want to get the most amount of fuel here because we need it quite desperately. We're lucky. Now, since we have that... let me think. Big ol' think. We got titanium. There was a reason I needed that. Was it science? It might have been science. Also, that's repaired. I think it might have been science. We're not researching anything at the moment. Want to get warp core efficiency as soon as possible. This costs 40, not enough. This costs 25. We need to get a little bit more titanium, which we should be able to get if we take apart a few rooms in our ship itself, which I don't think we can because we have already taken everything we could. Check. I don't have enough stuff for life support yet, but I need 70 duranium and 35 tritium to open another deck, to open this deck. This deck requires more, but it's a bigger deck, I believe, right? Yeah, there's more space to this one, so I might want to open this deck instead to get a bit more materials, but that's fine. This is a very tiny deck, by the way. It's only this back part. I'd love to open one of these decks, but this will require, yeah, 7 bioneural gel packs, which I can't make at the moment. Soon I will. So I need to just get a lot more materials. And since there's no titanium around, that's going to be a problem. We do have some fuel. I'd like to get the uranium. I do also want to get the science. So I kind of want to get most of the things here. But I kind of want to leave this system. So I'm just going to go with safe things, because I don't want to lose any uranium on having to repair more. Orange. That's unfortunate. Let's get the fuel. On the limited chances of my ship taking more damage. Although this one I will try, because only yellow. There we go. Nice. Fulfilled promise. The morale's good again. That is not full, right? No, we got more space. Let's take the science first. This time I'm going systematically closest to what I can. While scanning out the ring system of a Class D planet, Voyager detects trace of the 247th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation. Analyzing these samples could provide valuable scientific insights. Dispatch a team to investigate, of course. Investigate. An orange. That's good. We got some sick people, but also still got some results. It's fine. Not perfect, but fine. The same ship all the time. I'll take the big one. Use a torpedo. Nice. We can store up to 150. So don't want to get too much of it. Don't want to overfill myself. Some more science for... I think we take a 30 here. Let's take a 30. My friend, as usual, you got this. I believe in you. Thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful weekend and see you on Monday, friend. See you Monday, mate. Have a good weekend. Enjoy and thanks for hanging out, man. And see you later. Have a good one. And hope your lunch was delicious. As it always is. We got the fuel. And do we have enough space for this? Plenty of space, yeah. I want to go for the big one. The big boy. Nice. Now we're pretty good on that stuff. I want to get more uranium. How's my ship doing internally? We're not building anything. And this cargo bay is for fuel. This cargo bay is for the uranium. And these two are not working because we don't have the people to work them. But I think I can make them work if I... Oh, workshop is already turned off. Transport room. It's only one person. We need two, actually. Oh, we can't turn it off. Never mind. There's no turning it off. Also, I forgot to put the heroes in. Might be nice to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Taurus. Get to work. Bam. I think she's the best. 42. Yeah, she's the best for that. Then science. That must be Harry. Actually, 11 for Tuvok. 16, 18, 8. Let's go, Harry. Let's get Harry in here. Now, I believe Neelix... Oh, we need to fix this. Yeah, because this might give us more chance to get the lithium. So let's repair this. Also, I will also repair this. I know we need both. But there we go. At least we have the option then to use those. I forgot to do it last time, and I wasn't able to trade at all, which was kind of stupid. Basic control room. Gets a hero as well. Who will be that? Doesn't say who's better, so it doesn't matter. So get Tuvok there, I guess. And then we got Chakotay maybe for the torpedo launch bay. Oh, 28% for Tuvok here. So Tuvok is better than Chakotay, but only here, because... Okay, fine. Then Chakotay goes over here. Increase the fire rate off. Yeah, no difference. Okay, you go there. Good talk, good talk. Yes, yes. I am content, I am content. Even more content if I get the stuff to actually work on things. Soon. Life support, we can't turn it on. No, we need 100. Hundreds of it. 70, 35. I maybe with a single room. I think I want to get this one. So I want to get a lot more tritium, which is the one thing we can't get here. Because reasons. Anyway, the system. I do have space for more duranium, which I want to grab. Feels good for now. Let's get duranium. Duranium. We can fit 64, so we'll grab 64. Grab it. Yoink. And the remainder of the fuel. Shuttle bay and arrow shuttle bay are done. Good. This one's offline. We don't have... Actually, we don't have crew for that. That was the problem. Yeah, that's a problem. It's fine. It is how it is. The crew problem will be solved shortly, by the way. Don't worry about that. We can fit about 500, so I will go for the heavier one. Never punished. Never punished. To the mission. I normally don't want to get everything, but I'm greedy. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends. Hazel, Maquis and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. The anger is justified, but we have a more pressing concern. 2 crews on one ship, stranded in Delta Quadrants, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together, to coexist. Coexist, hmm? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? I like that they're now recruited, but we already assigned them. You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. It's a new beginning. A chance to forge a new path together. We got the crew. Neelix, Cass, you want to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, you haven't tried lift until you tried my Angla Busk. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. Yeah. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer? That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Cass, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and to discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more. Develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe we could learn from him. Assist in sickbay? I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then. Welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. And we got another 21 crew. The stress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Jim wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. He's surprised to find another Talaxian, Zibian. They're very adamant about the Zibian, about another Talaxian being here. But I've never heard of him after this point, which is weird. Is he the stand-in for Neelix, I guess? Anyway, they're going to the doctor's care and become part of the crew. Right, everybody, listen up. I'm gonna do this quickly because I've already done this. Yeah, it's 1. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy. Facing unknown dangers, we must work together to survive. Commander Chakotay and I have agreed to unite our crews as one Starfleet crew. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we will continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets in this region. Our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We'll innovate. We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We'll forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We'll adapt, we'll prevail. We will not rest until we reach home. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that would you like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris? Well, I butchered that one. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey Harry, I bet your own promotion's just around the corner. Nope. Oh boy, imagine me becoming a captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. We travel, because we've already seen the area. So now we're on a time crunch to get our resource costs down. Especially food is a problem. Especially food is a problem.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Neelix got that book and was like, ah, nice book. Toss it away. Toss it away. Yes. It means Neelix after all. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants? Yes, there's a lovely little L-class plant close by. Lots of vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost. That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. Happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands. Captain. You'll have assistance, Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Seska and crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet's regulations to. Don't worry, B'Elanna, we'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Jonas is just a good guy. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet and we've got plenty of work to do. So, research is not being done at the moment, which we need to fix. We got the plasma torches. That's good. I can make these. Spanners. Can I rush myself to Engineering 3? Do we have any tritanium around in this system? We got a repair option. I haven't used that last time. Oh, this we need. We definitely need that. Yep. I want to be a bit more picky in where I go and where I don't go, just to make sure we don't run into the timer. It should only stay so long in a sector. That's what we need. Hell yeah. Just an asteroid. I'm curious if you can do something with the ones with no discernible thing. 2 of them. That's really good. So we'll collect... I think we'll go to the repair station first. Because I don't want to waste any uranium on fixing my hull. I want it to be done automatically. Captain, we've come across a space station that repairs starships. We got 50 hull if we pay deuterium or uranium. Deuterium is fine. Uranium is also fine. We got 150 hull for that. We need about 150 actually. So I'm gonna pay with the uranium. Yeah. Continue. Almost fully healed. That's fine. I'll take the uranium hit for that. Since we have the round all everywhere, I'm gonna grab... We have space? Oh wait, we can actually get more things active. Activate extra cargo bays. This one will be set to tritium. This one is already set to... let's see, this one here is... fuel. I'd like to switch them so both fuels are together, but if I do that now, we're gonna... Actually, no. We have space. Yeah, we have easy space. So I'm going to switch this up. So now it's fuel. And this one becomes uranium. Good, so we got the 2 metals over here. We can now have 150 of each. And we do have fuel. I did see... I'm not sure if that's all. We got now the symbol in the back. I did see them change, right? Are they different? I did see them then change when I pressed the wrong button. We got the different symbol back there. I love that you can zoom in so far. Don't really see a big difference between them actually, besides the symbol. They still have those 2, those canisters over there. We got 4 of there. Well, they got less canisters, I guess. Not a big difference, but there was a difference there, I believe. Might be wrong. Anyway, we got our storage sorted. We can store a good amount of fuel. We need to get a lot of houses, but we're not having a big deficiency in how people are treating it, so we're good. We still need to get our resources. Research is not being done. Let's get the small battery compartment. That's 12 cycles. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, I will. And then we go and grab all the things. We can get up to 6 dilithium. There's a risk. There's definitely a risk, but I'll take it. We're okay. We're okay. That's good. We need, actually, if I'm not mistaken, we need more uranium, but beyond that, I think we're pretty good. I should have taken the fuel first, oh well. Let's see, we can get some tritium here as well, which, there's a very good chance. I'll take it. Torpedo it. Nice. Yeah, fuel up. The Bizarre collectors, collector probes, we need workshop level 1. Or shuttle, we don't... Oh wait, leave for now. We do have shuttles, we just don't have power on them. And on this thing, switch it on. That's very good. Heroes, can we put someone on this? I don't know what room efficiency does for these, but we used... I could put Neelix on this. Not sure what that does, but there's Neelix. Let's get the doctor in here, because he's simply better. The engineering office can be turned on, because we got people for it now. Not we technically need it, but it's fine. And the rest... oh wait, the Bizarre collector, of course. Heroes, here I want... I think... Oh wait, we didn't. Tom Paris has nothing to do. Go there. Make sure we take less damage. Cool. Fuel me. Oh, it didn't... Did it not turn on the shuttles? The whole thing I came here for, I didn't. There we go. And engineering wants us to upgrade the warp core. Which we're pretty close to doing anyway. As in, yes. That needs to be done. That just simply needs to be done. Turn the workshop on. Power is still good. We're getting close to critical mass. We need to get food going as well. So let's fuel up. So now we have options. Research collection is still the riskiest. Shells are kind of safe. Collector probes are the safest. I'll send a shuttle. Okay. Got a few injured crew. Not great, but it's fine. More fuel. And there we go. Everyone is happy again. Main engineering is still set to 1. How much would it cost if we do to 2? That would be 69, so that's a lot more dilithium use for that. At the moment we don't need it, we're not full yet. So as soon as we need it, we can apply it when we get the next deck. Which will cost us, I believe 100, right? On this deck first, 150. So let's get some fuel here, then the radium. 600. We can store 2000, so... But I don't want to lose any uranium, so this time I will go the safe way. There we go. Small battery has been researched. Cargo Bay 2, research that, so I can get even more storage. We still have enough stuff. Let's see. I got to 45 of bring a shuttle. And it's relatively safe. Yeah, bring a shuttle. 45, good. Good haul. A shipwreck. Let's see what it has for us. Carefully solved resource for 29 or 42. It's a lot more, but the risk is pretty big there. I'd rather go with a. I'd rather go with the careful method. That's good enough. We don't need insane amounts of it. Now, while we have that, we needed 1500, so we need 20 more. We'll take the fuel. We can store 150 uranium, so we don't really want to go for this one yet. Mining team. Mining team is fine. Send a mining team. Good stuff. We got a good amount. That's enough. That means we can get this deck for ourselves. Repair this, please. Thank you. Then we need a lot more uranium to build things. And I'd love to get the fuel as well. A new trade offer. I will take the risk. Use torpedo. Fire the torpedo. Unlucky. We didn't get much though, so we didn't get any real damage, so it's fine. Let's find this mission here. Just out of curiosity. Cargo Bay level 2 researched. Nice. Let's see. For tier 3 we require 8 lithium, which we don't have, and 25. So the lithium is in the way. Upgrading, repairing, and building is increased. Very good. Let's get it going. We got ruined rooms. We got trade indeed. We don't have this at the moment, but I'd love this trade. I mean, actually, we'll see. We might use it later. But to trade some uranium for tritium is good, but we need both at the moment, so not really keen on getting one over the other for now. Small mission. Captain, we reached the destination. Orders. Send an away team. Now, do not steal my lungs. Yes. So, I bring Tuvok, and this time my lungs will not be stolen. We need to get a good engineer, but engineer's only over there. I'd like to bring Cass, because she has good stats. I want to level her up. But I need to get someone who's also good at something that we need. Harry Kim is good at science and good at engineering. So he's good at all the fields except the last one. Let's bring Harry. Yeah. Now, do not steal my lungs. Hey, Grumbledunk. Hey, dude. Having time for some Voyager Cote spirit walks? Well, we're at the moment trying to avoid that Tuvok get his lungs removed involuntarily again. That's what we're trying to do. I don't want my lungs to be stolen again, which has happened in the last playthrough. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and yeah, Tuvok got his lungs involuntarily removed, which was not very good for him apparently. Also, does follow the show plot lines? Yeah, yes, it does, but all with what if scenarios. So, if this person dies, or if you chose another path, or if you were friends with the Kazon, or if you fought only the Borg, or you were allies with the Borg, or you can make all kind of different choices. And it's pretty fun. I mean, the first part is, I mean, the stuff you already know, so that's kind of boring to me. But afterwards, you get all kind of options and things to do. Also, we get ads. So we get ads. We're gonna wait for the ads. Waiting for the ads. Have some music. Yeah, it does follow the story beats. It does follow the story beats very heavily. Brilliant. I trust this means there will be no crude salamander babies. I'm not sure. I haven't gone to that part yet. I've died in the 3rd sector. And I know there's at least 11 sectors, so we still have a lot to go. Yeah, so far I have a good time doing this. It's you have to be very careful about your resource management. You see all those things on the top there. That's all different kind of resource you have to juggle around, and you need all of them, but different amounts, and you have to keep them all straight and narrow, and you have to keep them all in the right order. It's really fun to do. It's really difficult to get them all the right amount, the right times, which of course I don't know yet because there's a lot of variety in what you do. But yeah. Oh, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. The ads are gone. The ads have retreated. Bezos is gone. So we continue. We enter the cave systems, and our tricores are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders. Dilithium is something we can use. We can use often things. Geological analysis would work. So we need to hit 64 over here with phaser, for example. Or we need to hit the other things. Now, I want to keep the risk as low as possible because I don't want to lose any of the guys. So we need another phaser or we need science next. So we don't need Cass for the first part, but she can't help here anyway. So actually, we can put this one on. If I then let, let's see, we have Kim, who's better at science than Tuvok is. But Tuvok is way better at wielding weapons. So I think I'll use Kim here as well. So these are the challenges you face. You can see what kind of challenges are coming up and what kind of stats they need, and the stats are over here. I select them according to the stats. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna succeed, and we might crit on this, and we can get resources. I need all resources anyway. And there's a risk of this one has risk 1, and 0 risk. I'll take the 0 risk in this case. Also gets the best rewards. The team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders. Now we can blow it up, and he can easily do that. Or we can... science is good on Kim, so I can use Kim here for science, or I can use Cass here. Tuvok can't do any of this, of the medical, and science. He can do any of those. So using Tuvok is the right choice. And after I used the first mission, I used both Cass and Harry. They both have this Yes, I think means they're fatigued, they're a bit tired, and their skills are down. I want to bring that up again. So if you use Tuvok here, who is not tired or exhausted, that means that they will get time to rest and are fully up in the next run. So in this run, when we need those two, they're fully 100% ready for action. And Tuvok can handle this. With a crit. A critical one. That's a new one to me. The team destroys the force field and the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel they enter. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite a collection of organs. No sign of anyone. Live. So, Tuvok... Oh, actually, he could have done something here. He has signs, of course. So we can examine the organs, scan the power system of the chamber, or Ocampa try to recognize some of the familiar-looking organs. Now, Kat's really close to doing this on her own. And I'd like to have her ready, but she's also the one who can do this skill over here. This is, I believe, Starfleet, I guess. And she's the only one who has that. Tuvok has both the Federation and weapon use. And Kim has nothing in the bottom row, so he can't really be helpful here. So Kim here would be smart. So I could scan the power system, but then I kind of have to add someone else to make the same effect as if I just bring Cass. So I'll just use Cass here, and hopefully she doesn't fail. I've had a failure on this a few times already, so it can happen. There we go, success. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they have been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Oh, delicious. Yes. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders. Now for this one to do, we can retreat. We can de-escalate, which we're not good enough for. Or I can go and use my weapon. We have a good chance of failing this. I hope we don't. I hope we don't. Also, the rewards are the best here, because I do need to get the lithium. So, are we lucky? Is the question here. We are. The strange is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Word about further surprise, the team retreats to the ship. Tuvok's lungs are still intact. This is vital. It's a vital organ. We got a lot of stuff out of this. We got Duranium. There's too many D words. Duranium. We got Tritium. We got Science. We got extra crew morale. We got Dilithium. And we got... no, this is Dilithium. This is... Too many D words. There's too many of them. What is it? Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Right. We cannot draw any different conclusions as to what it was down there. But what about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess. We're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planet void at warp speed. We can still follow the Iron Trail. Take up pursuit. Follow their trail. Our chance to find out why. Follow them. So they moved over there. We got some more dilithium. Is that enough for research, I wonder? We need 8. We got 7. 1 short. I'm in close. How are we doing with resources? We're doing okay. I will just follow this because it's the right direction. And he went to this asteroid which had nothing around it. So it was planned. Okay. So empty planets are apparently for missions. Life support is now active. Nice. There we go. A whole new deck. Clean. No life support. Oh, we can't turn it on. We don't have power. Activate power Mark II. We've got the power. Clear, clear, and clear. I like having 3 teams. That's kind of nice. It's kind of awesome. Morale's going slowly down, but not by a lot. Even though we have 38 people without any kind of room for themselves. But soon we'll get the next decks. This one will cost me 70. Oh, that's actually doable. Actually doable, I think. Research being done. Good. Let's see what they have for us. Captain, we reach your destination. Orders. Continue. Stop what you're doing and bring Jamie some coffee. Hey, stat! I think it's correct. I think it's correct. As Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Do you know who we're following? I know. Scan the interior of the asteroid first. I've seen this way too many times. I've played the missions in Star Trek Online many times. I've watched the series over 5 or 6 times completely. Yeah. I know the story. Scan the asteroid, what we're dealing with. Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutron alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Enter the asteroid. Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunged into the heart of the asteroid and encountered an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on the Iron Trail, but they could have left the fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Yes. So what I did in the series, I was used to phase as a searchlight to find the real ship. So we're going to try that. Kind of wish it was FMV. I know it'd be so stupidly expensive, of course, so can't really complain about it. FMV? You mean fully main voice? I guess that would be very expensive. And some of them are no longer here, I guess? I'm not sure. I know that there are from the next generation, some are already gone. I'm not sure if Voyager are all here. Or full motion video. Will be cool, but also very expensive. This is a this game is made by an indie developer. Of course, they pay a lot of royalties for being able to use the Star Trek Voyager franchise. So don't think they'll make a lot of money on it. But it is made by an indie developer, so it's a very small team actually. So no, that's not possible. Let's use the searchlight things. Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. The ship. Failure. That's happened last time as well. Only that time he was in sick bay without lungs. Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15 degrees. The azimuth, we all know what this is. No contact. Our searchlight yield no results. Let's back to the drawing board. Let them navigate through the mirror hole. Yes. I'm not going to do the torpedoes, I think. Now, I don't know how this chance works. Success chance 60%. Here's 30 plus 35%. I'm not sure what this means. Is it now 65%? Or is this the challenge is 30, we have 35, so we have 5% extra chance to succeed? I'm not sure. I don't think Voyager would be popular enough for it 25 years later, even backed by a major studio. Low budget game would be the only way to go. And that's what it is indeed. Yeah. Did you want to shine, Lieutenant Paris? Get us through these mirrors. Success! Wow. My pleasure, Captain. Just another Tuesday flight. This asteroid, everything failed last time. And we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Tractor beam or beam over life forms. I like to beam them over instantly, because then we have them moored in their cart. But let's do tractor beam. I did this last time, it failed. Let's go for tractor beam. Activate tractor beam, the general direction. No luck, Captain. They escaped. Damn it. We'll never know what we're after. Helm return to our original course. Mission failed. The phage. Yeah. I don't know what gives you a bonus there. I have no clue. But I've not been able to succeed there, because you fail so easily there. Don't know what would give you more chances. We can use some fuel. I'll just go around the system. Small debris field with stuff in it. That's fuel. I don't want to risk too much for fuel. We're using a lot though. 69 per cycle. I don't have the food yet. Also, how's the research going? I need to know. Shuttle sending gives me a lot more. Smaller chance of catastrophic failure. I'll go for the shuttle sending. No, not good. 2 crew died. Morale minus 120. Shuttle minus 1. Well, shit. Fuck. Okay, well, that's one shuttle down. Check. 1 shuttle down. Ruined ship has been removed. Good. We got some more materials. We needed 150 for that one, so we just fix this up as well. Keep the materials coming in. We need more. There we go. Bam and bam. Not quite enough on the uranium. The tritium were good. So get rid of that one, and we get rid of that one as well. And then the whole thing is cleared. Now, what do we do with this one? Is this going to be science? No, this is going to be crew quarters, right? Which we need to research first. We don't have them yet. Or this could also be crew quarters, because it is the right size for it. And then we replace it with an actual officer's lounge at some point. So then this would be science, then maybe? Just get all the science here. Kind of tempted to do that, because science is important. We'll see. Let's open those first. We have no crews to work them anyway. Speaking of, yeah, I do want to get science up. Yeah, I think that's vital. So let's get science laboratory in there. And grab materials. We can get materials by the torpedo or not torpedo. Torpedo. Ah, that's fine. We got 28. Nice. We need some more uranium. Grabbing it. Interface coral spanner. There we go. So now we can... initial building, upgrading, and repair times is reduced. So now build faster. How much do we need for you? We need 8, right? Yeah, we need 8. So at the moment you're useless for us. Hyper spanner. Shuttle construction time down. Shuttle slots up. Trade offers available for longer. Torpedo crafting. I don't use them. We start collectors level 2. I should have done this instantly. But this is 40 or for tritium. I think it's good. This collects 40 tritium each cycle. This is a start of our more efficient warp core to just get passive income. So we use that. These are busy. How's the trade, by the way? We have still 16 cycles to get food instead of fuel. I don't have enough fuel to do that right now. Not yet. Kind of low on fuel, to be fair. Room is done. That means we build another science station. We need 60 uranium for this, which we don't have. Okay, we'll wait. Patience is a virtue. The uranium is right here. We don't have a shuttle anymore. So we're going to use a tractor beam. And we got enough. Means more science. And I'll probably disassemble this one. And I probably go for 4 science labs, I guess. And then build one of the special labs that allows us to make more. Maybe we'll go for 3, I don't know. I don't know yet. We need fuel because we're kind of low on that. So let's grab it. We also need to get hydroponics bays as well. So that's a 4-room, which is a bit of an awkward size. Whole deck is 3 wide, not 4. Maybe put batteries here, I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, I think I want to build here a hydroponics bay. That would be a good option. We need to get it somewhere, and it would be nice to have it here near our science. So, can I actually build a science lab? I cannot. I need 60 for and 50, so no. Not yet. We need more uranium. Yes, we will restock our deuterium to be high enough soon. Science laboratory. Get to work. Good. We have uranium, so that is a point. The power we use is 133 at the moment. I'd like to lower that so we can go down 1 setting in our main engineering here. I want the warp core to run a bit lower, so we don't need a workshop right now. Switch it off. It's 130. That we need to keep. Torpedo launch bay. We don't really... I mean, we use it sometimes for harvesting materials, but that's 6 power. We don't desperately need. Then we're down to 124. Can I get 4 more power without losing any useful things? Actually, at the moment, we're not using the cargo bay here, because that's for tritium, which we don't have that much of. So at the moment, you're not needed. Bam, that's 22. 2 more power. I could turn down another cargo bay. This one's for uranium. We're also low. Don't have uranium. That's not needed. So there we go. 120. That means we can now turn down or warp core. We're now using 68 per turn. Now 56 per turn. It's better. So we saved a bit there. On the mess hall front, we could do emergency rations, but then we would go down in morale very fast. So I'd rather not yet. Although using deuterium to make food is very expensive, so I'd rather not. Yeah, that's another science laboratory, which we can't run because we don't have power for it. Grey mode. Okay. That's fine. The beamboard force, we need to get the stuff, so let's get the system, the ship there. So what's all not running? I need to have this one running. We're in grey mode because we have no deuterium at all. Yeah, we run down too far. How do I get more? At this moment, it's 24 per cycle. We don't have 24 right now. Do we have a trade for deuterium at the moment? We don't. We can get food. The other way around would be good. Dismiss that one. It will not happen. Let's see. Now, I'm not sure where my tractor beam is attached to. Because if we go for this one, right? To be aboard for, we need engineering office of 1. We need engineering office to be ready for that, or shuttle, which we don't have. So, how much is a shuttle to build? Because materials we have a bit of. That's 4. Oh, there's 2 dilithia. No, hell no. So tractor beam. We need to get our engineering office ready. So this one needs to get power. Means we just switch that off and switch that on. Yes. Now to actually minus 60 here. So I need this one to be on as well. That's 3 power. We lost a lot of our materials because our cargo bays were off. So I'll turn that off for now. We don't... I want to keep 1 cargo bay to actually receive some fuel eventually. Engineering office, switch... We can't. We need 1 more power. 1 more power. Actually, you. What use do you have? Nothing. There's no shuttle at the moment, so no point. That should give us the power to activate engineering's office. Switch that on. Which gives us the power to get our fuel. Yes. Hopefully not be catastrophically bad. There we go. And then we go back to level 1. We activate you again. The cargo base can stay empty for now. This one needs to be turned on. Engineering can stay off. Sick bay. We do have sick people? No, we don't. So that can stay off. The doctor is turned off. What's the 1 person on the crew at the top? This you mean? With this number here? That means that they don't have any housing. Or you mean this number here? This is work teams. We have work teams are basically builders. Those are the ones I need to send to build things or to get rid of rubble in room, or if my ship is damaged, to repair the hull. So the work teams, they all consist of 3 people from the crew. So we have power again. Cargo bay can be on. You want the science on as well. We don't have life support. Life support. Switch on. 94. Okay. Turn that one on. This is a phase control. Like to have that on. Our shield is on again. Good. And sick bay we don't need right now. Cargo bay quarters need to be on. We need people to be in houses. Not a cargo bay. I do have this. I do have the overhead for this. I will turn it on. Cargo bays are on again. This one is still set for the right stuff. Yes, we did lose a lot because it was turned off. Don't want to waste. This would actually get us to the max there. That's actually 120. Okay. That is fine. We can run on this. Now, food-wise, I do want to run for emergency rations. Yes, we will be less happy. That is what it is for a bit. We have 3,000 morale. We can go a little bit lower, although it will lower our quality for whatever we do. If we look at this here and then go to morale. We are now in high morale, so all hero attributes are plus 10%. We have less time for building, upgrading, repairing and stuff. It just goes faster. And the hero ability cooldowns in combat are lowered. That's all from high morale. We're in high morale right now. We will soon go to neutral morale, so we lose all those benefits. Because we're using the not tasty food. Research is being done on what? The Bussard collects. We need those. Yeah, that's pretty needed. I need one more dilithium, so I can get the warp core to use to get more power out of a single dilithium crystal, which is what we need. And we also need to get a food up and running. Do you want to collect this? I want to collect the fuel, 100%. Bussard collectors are level 2. Nice. That means now we should be collecting 4 deuterium per cycle. So that's at least a little bit stuff we get back. What will we take next? Workshop I don't care about at the moment. Hyperspan our construction time down. Free shuttle slots don't care about that. Nope. The crew then. Crew quarters I want to research at some point, and why not this point, right? Spied workforce. They get more bonuses if you get higher thresholds, which we're gonna go under anyway at some point. So, hydroponics bay. Yeah, we need to make food. That needs to happen. We need to make food. We don't have the materials to do the things we want. I need to have at least 50 for hydroponics bay, which I want to install there. And we need to make sure that people don't eat my fuel at the moment. That's very vital. We can risk ambush and thoroughly scan debris. We have encountered debris field. Sensor indicated that this debris field consists of starships that have previously been destroyed. So we could get ambushed here. Or we could quickly get the stuff. I'll go for the... It's a pretty big risk there. I'll go for the quickly be on board. Good. We got some fuel back again. Nice. Get the radium stocks up. Less deep planet, icy surface. We have torpedoes for this, which can give us more, but I don't want to turn off my torpedoes. It's fine. We got some people injured. We got some materials. It's, what is? We can now at least build something, I believe. We have the crew. We don't have the power, but I will actually. I think I want to build the hydroponics bay before I do more science. We got on 3 science per turn. I'd love to have more. But we also need to upgrade these at some point to actually be able to get the upgrade. So that'll be later. That'll be later. We go for main mission. Some people are injured. We're fine. We are okay-ish. This is always the critical moment where you slowly have to get past the point where you're reliant upon drops for your materials, but you don't yet have the food where the people that the food can eat, that people can eat the food, and they're still eating your fuel. And the fuel consumption is really high at this point in time. So this is a difficult point. Got the hydroponics bay level 1. That's great. Any other level 1 techs I want to research? Oh yeah, field trading. More XP for crew whenever they go on any adventure. That means I should now be able to make a hydroponics bay. Yep. Want the basic one right there. Yeah, that's good. And then we go back to system. Orders. Send the away team. Oh wait, we got ads incoming. I'll go for a quick bathroom break while the ads are running. Have some music. Ooh, I'm back. And welcome back, you. The ads are gone. There we go. Wait, this is not correct. That. So, let's send the away team for the mission. Now, we got some medical stuff, we got some phaser stuff, we got a lot of... We don't have any engineering. We have some science, though. Who's the best scientist? Is it Harry? It seems like Harry is the best scientist. I'm not sure if Cass will get any better, because he's pretty low on her stats, except for medical. That's pretty decent. The rest is kind of low. Tuvok level 3. I want to keep him leveling up. I think Tuvok is awesome, and he fits in most roles here. And we got these options here, which only Neelix, Cass, and Chakotay can fill. Who of them is best? Actually, Neelix is the best at the Starfleet thing. Also, he got some engineering, pretty bad engineering. Now we need someone with medical, and engineer is nice. So medical engineer. That's Tom Paris, who's not good at either, though. But he's good at all the Federation stuff, especially combined with someone. Let's bring Tom around. Let's go. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down there. How should we proceed? We got this weird reward. I have no clue what that is, though. So we are trying to get some food here. We can have Neelix here do it. Last time we got a hit right there. I'm still paranoid about that one. Analyze vegetation and locate the food sources. We can do that with some risk, apparently. Scan the surroundings with food sources. I think we just take Neelix here and hope this time we don't hit this here. There we go, success. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious-looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food. I have no clue what this is. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. And since Seska is missing and we can't locate her combat signal, orders, Captain. Ask others where Seska was last seen. We can do that for with Mr. Neelix here. We got some resource we kind desperately want, but I think fuel's more important here. Search for clues for Seska's whereabouts. That would cost us both Tuvok and Lieutenant Paris, who are both useful down here. Means we have to rely on Neelix for this mission. Or analyze trace in the environment. Only for Mr. Tuvok. I don't think I want to do science here because it's just chance so low. So I'd rather go for the dual option here and make them both fatigued. The team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. A promising sign Seska was here. Captain, we're in voice inside the cave. Orders. So a high risk is over here with violence. High let them pass. Let the voice pass. We can do that. Or we can approach them with Mr. Neelix, who's not fatigued. There's a chance of failure, of course, here. There's a risk, probably injury. I don't think death here. We get some signs to get some crew morale. Approach them. Yes, approach oh, that's not good. The Kazons attack immediately. No! The away team is forced to fire back and suffers injuries before subduing the Kazon. I tried to be nice to Kazon. It just doesn't work. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Mr. Neelix is injured, but he's only needed, maybe needed over there. We have a risky one. We get some tritanium, which we do need. They're not fatigued, neither of them is, so I could take them both here. And we can just go full guns blazing over there. We can do full Starview over there. So I think we can do this. They'll be fatigued, but they will be okay for this. So yeah. We're gonna split up and search every corner of the cave. A thorough search pays off. Seska's found. She recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Captain, under Kazon patrol, we're taking heavy fire. Now this one is just insanely good to take, but the risk is high. Otherwise, we could do strategic retreats for no rewards whatsoever, but this is dilithium. Dilithium. And I need this. So, please don't die. Ooh, not good. Incapacitated. Not dead. The away team engaged the Kazon in a fierce firefight, but the enemy patrol proves formidable. Seska unexpectedly takes charge, and unorthodox tactics create an opening, allowing the team to beam to Voyager, but not without sustaining injuries. Seska was useful? Well, we didn't get anything for that, but we got a level up. That's fine. And Tuvok needs a bit of doctor's attention. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska, and quite a haul. Should we move to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve a problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. So, let's have a look at the ship itself. Can I see Mr. Tuvok? Actually, the sickbay probably... Yeah, Tuvok and Neelix are both in here. Tuvok needs 15 cycles to recover. Neelix needs 7. Okay. Can I actually make this better? I can upgrade it at some point. This capacity, treatment efficiency to 105%. I'm not sure if that's going to do much, but I mean, on a completely healed and a bit. I'm not sure if that's going to work or do anything. But the capacity is nice. Anyway, we got this here. We got some materials, not enough to build what we want to build. We don't have another trade. Oh, we can get food for duranium. We kind of don't want that at the moment. No, we need our duranium. It's required. We do have some food now, which I'm going to give to... We cannot. Dang it. They're gonna be unhappy for a bit then. Now, when do we enter the low morale sector? Because I don't want to get there. 800, so we need to be above 800. Okay. Okay. We're now at 2000, we're fine. We can do for a little bit longer. I don't want him to eat my fuel again. My fuel is, well, my fuel. It's mine. I might actually turn up the warp core. So can activate the other things as well. Because now we have the Bussard collector, so we do gain some deuterium over time. Deuterium stock is there. It doesn't say it here. I was hoping it would say it here. Combat power is Voyager combat power is 94. Pretty surprisingly good actually. Severely injured. Okay. He's being restored. We got science going on. That's field training. Oh, this, I should have waited till this was done to get more XP, but it's fine. It is fine. We're about to get 100 again. So back to system. We've done all that, so this seems done. Sector. We can scan the sector. Okay. Interesting. We got a freighter here. Let's travel to the freighter. We need to get to 900... Oh, Chronix Bay. We also failed the mission for our deuterium. At the ship, we now have 100 Chronix Bay. Morale is down by 40 because we were unable to get our 900 dilithium. Deuterium, unfortunately. Now this is offline. I'm just gonna turn that up. Battery compartment within 20 cycles. I'd love to have a battery compartment. I'd love that. Did we research? I think we researched that. And we have one ready, but just to repair it if I have the materials for it. 20 cycles. I'm not gonna do it. No. I'm not gonna guarantee it because I have one right here, but I don't have this one. There's life support active. I was thinking about putting some batteries over here though. But what do they require? Technology, that's not it, I think. Biolab, waste assembler, hydroponics, science, no. It's maintenance. Is it maintenance? Yes, cargo base, large cargo, battery compartment, yes. Oh, only tritium and deuterium. That's not too hard. Could have done that. I didn't, because I didn't know. I'll build one to have one there. So I know that that's going to be a battery department there. It's a bit of a waste, but it's fine. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. I thought it was a Telexian freighter we saw on the map. And now we got the Herogen... No, not Herogen, Hadari ship. It's also a Hadari ship. They just use it as a default. Beamer team aboard. Force open the storage. Destroy the vessel torpedo. Beamer team aboard. No, not good. 3 crew died, we got nothing. That was awful. Let's see. We need to accomplish this task. Get at least 5 morale per cycle for 15 cycles. Activate replicated rations for 20 cycles. I don't want to do that because we want to go over to actual food. More pressing matters. They're lowering it a lot. I don't have the housing. I can give them the food. Not now. I'm going to take the hit here. 1 crew left Voyager. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Means less food needed, I guess. And let's see. I need to get more fuel so I can actually turn things on. There's fuel. Okay, we got some decent stuff in here. We got a heart, uranium and dilithium. Interesting. I do want to go there. We did get the warning that we didn't want to stay too long in this sector, so I will go there right now, actually. Field training research, nice. Close report. The inhabitants, known as Sicarans, are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on the world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. Some shore leave. We kind of need some shore leave. Yes. Might get rid of this a bit. 400 morale, I'll take it. During shore leave, the crew discovers the Sicarans possess advanced space-folding technology, capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. This may be the best opportunity to return home. Offer Federation knowledge in return for access to the technology. Secure any necessary means. Locate the Sicaran willing to share technology without official approval. I'll go official. We're still trying to be Federation-like, so let's try to get some science points from them. There we go. Morale up. We lost some science. We gave some science. And we modified trajectory matrix unlocked in the engineering text tree. Modified trajectory matrix. Okay, that's interesting. What is that? And that's engineering, I assume. Modified trajectory matrix. Increase the impulse engine's flight speed with within solar 10%. Oh, that's good. That saves time. We do the science for this. I don't have the stupid thing. I'll just get that, right? Yeah, just make us faster. Make us go fast. Make us lose less materials. I do want to get the crew's morale up. I need us to get cooking. The Kazon fighter here has deuterium. I want it. Battery compartment. Very good. That is, it's offline. Why is it offline? Well, it costs 1 power. Makes sense. Makes definite sense. Let's see here. We got enough crew. We don't have enough power. I could put the power up, but then we lose so much deuterium again. Now I did research and the Bussard collectors engineering. So we should plus 4 deuterium each cycle. I don't think we need to upgrade anything itself. It should be automatic, I think. I hope. Because most of them you have to actually install upgrades. I'm not sure if that is the case. And I'm really desperate to get that 1 extra point here so I can do this. To alleviate my deuterium woes. Blind beam board. I think we turn on the torpedo launch bay. Yeah. Leave for now. So ship, we're gonna turn up the power. So we can actually activate my torpedo launch bay. Very good. Also hydroponics on, so we actually make some food because we need that. And the rest is mostly on. Engineering's office. I mean, well, with the power, yes. And you can be turned on as well. So good. All the power we're not using is just wasted, so switch it on. I will not build a shuttle because I need to get... I mean, there's no point right now, right? But I don't have the uranium anyway. We lost our shuttle. That's annoying. Any trades? Fuel for the uranium? I need both. At the moment I can't spare my fuel. So no. Yeah, I need to wait till we actually can get the normal food. The premium will get us to 63, which is way too fast going through our supplies, but also lowers my morale decrease. My morale is minus 60, minus 10. I can go down to 1,000 maybe, then I have to do emergency rations. Then I have to do premium rations. Yeah. Oh, no, not that. Let's grab the stuff now. Because now we have a torpedo. Which is a lot more safe, a lot safer, weirdly enough. Tractor beam. Okay, at least no catastrophic failure. We don't need any of this specifically, so I'm gonna move on, even though I'd love to get all the stuff. We need to keep moving. This is not the place where we need to be. Like we saw that ship there. Modified trajectory matrix. Good. Very good. It's been researched. We got the cargo bay level 2s. How expensive are those to get them? Oh. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. A wormhole? Ooh. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Right away. Investigate. Helm set course for wormhole. Also morale. Indeed, to the wormhole. Skip everything else. New trade offer. I like that. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. The view screen shows only the vast, star-studded expanse of Delta Quadrants, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole, I suppose, ticket home remains stubbornly invisible. It's a wormhole. It's black. Are we in visual range? There is no visual of a wormhole. Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flick of despair across the bridge crew's faces. This is their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. It's large enough for a message. It could carry data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. Yeah. We could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but it would require time and resources. We can make a modified probe. I will take the resource hit here. Modified probe is worth it. One modified probe blueprints. Yes. Let's make a probe. Into the workshop. Yes. Probe. That will take 6 cycles to do. In the meantime, we're bleeding the lithium. So let's even get some. Yes, we can. Let's see. Can I get some deuterium as well? This is one of those. The Lexian ships are in standoff over salvage from the derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid the Lexian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share on the salvage if we help them. Derelict vessel, interesting. Deuterium plus something. Food plus something. We need food, that's our main mission here. Repair bay. We don't need repairs right now, we're good. Terrain plus something. If we get better scan, we can see exactly what it gives. Food and uranium. And something extra. We do want that, but first I think we go for fuel. And it's time to get proper food. I think we thoroughly scanned the debris because we do need a lot of fuel. Ooh, close. Closer than I wanted. Yep. Food. Time to eat the fuel. Time to eat the fuel. We don't have enough materials to build anything. Yet. So let's grab some. Modified pro blueprints crafted. That's good. Let's get some debris here. 18. I'll take some more fuel. We need to get a lot more morale per cycle. We can't do that. Raise morale to 1500. We have 40 cycles to achieve this. Can we hit 1500? I'm not sure. We'll try. Let's see. The safest collection method, because I don't want to do any damage to myself. Even though I need more. There we go. Can I at some point... I need 70 uranium to open this up. I have the power for it. Then I can open this and build some more rooms to live in. I could build a temporary room in here. Just to alleviate the morale loss there. Because quarters is a lot worse than having emergency rooms. It's a bit tricky. We have one, actually a battery. Why are you not on, man? Energy essential to power rooms. And energy not used is wasted. Yes, indeed. So that's why the extra is wasted. Use battery compartments to store extra energy and use it 5 if you run out of deuterium or if the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. Okay, yes, that's good. So that one's turned on. It also requires one crew member to maintain the battery, apparently. I mean, it's a tiny warp core, actually. I love the art, by the way. Looks awesome. Also, she's typing on a non-existent keypad, but that's fine. At least he has something to type on. He's probably playing the same game. Yes. Anyway, with 39 to get that back up, we need to start doing... I could just build a few mercy quarters in for now. Build that there. And we don't need to build here at the moment, so I'm just going to build one here as well. I do need to get the crew quarters proper, but that will be done. Oh, we don't have materials. Never mind. At least one will be built. That will be 12 more people in a house, so that should get our -10 up. And then we have to make them happy somehow. And food is a problem, fuel is a problem, everything is a problem. We are the problem. Yeah, I'll finish this mission here, because that will probably give us a boost to our morale. Captain, we reach the destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, the probe is ready. Send in the probe. Let's probe the hole. Do it. Successful. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, was it just scanned by someone else? Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. Receive an answer, Captain. On screen. Romulans. This is Captain Catherine Jane with the starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? I'm Telek Amor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Talvan. Location Alpha Quadrant. Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We're in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant? On a Federation starship called Voyager? I've not heard of a ship with that name. It's new, but not classified. Surprising, Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year. I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could... I don't believe you. You're undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I'll ask again. What are your coordinates? Okay. So, we can use technical facts with Balana. We can use convince the Romulan with logic with Miss Tuvok, or convince him with Janeway. Oh, we got some kind of error there. We have 40% chance with Tuvok, so let's go with logic. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Roman Empire does not want Starfleet spying on science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? It succeeds. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Amor. Can you help us get into contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocks in the science tech tree. Ooh, science, yes. Captain, we could try using the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocks in the science tech tree. That has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us, Captain Amor? Fine, but you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Armor out. Captain, I'm not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet databanks. So we need to research the science, the linked beaming in science tech tree. We're not sciencing anything at the moment. So what would that be? Linked beaming. There it is. Not too expensive. Good. That means we can do some things like getting fuel. And I mean now. There's fuel. There's food. There's probably pasta in these. There's probably pasta in these nebula. So we're now to -6 because we got some more crew quarters. I should make another one. Let's build one there, just temporarily. I can't. I don't have stuff for it. Dang it! I'm poor. And Helix, start cooking. Oh, grey mode again. Yep. We got the energy, so close that. Got a battery doing battery things. Close. Use torpedoes for fuel. Nice. Ship. So we haven't lost our power yet. Engineering. Back up. There we go. So it didn't all turn off because we had that one battery. Kind of used so to turn everything on and off again. Actually, no. This one is offline. Dang it. Does turn everything online again, so that's good. We have some fuel, but not a lot. And we're not going to reach the 1500, by the way. We're not going to reach that. I still have minus because I don't have the stuff to build what I need. No, I don't. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. We got the ants. We've got the ants. Have some music. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. The ads have receded. Basil's gone. So we got... Oh, we still need to grab the materials from this one. Yes. We need fuel. We just need the fuel. Link beaming. Nice. It's been researched. We can't do anything more in this for now. Hull reinforcement might be interesting. We have science for this, so I'd say yes, begin the research. More hull, more better. I really love to get my morale up again. We're to -4 at the moment. I don't have the stuff to make it. I grab this. Let's see. We're going to risk it just to get the most amount of fuel. We get it. Nice. Then I will also grab the food. So now fuel. So now food. And salvage the max amount. Stabilize the ship from the inside. Yeah, food. Now we're basically full on food, which is perfect. So I don't really need that anymore until I can actually use it. Tritanium. Standard procedure. Experimental mining. Higher potential yield. I'll go with the standard procedure. We don't need a lot of this stuff at the moment. We get the good amount. Okay, back to the scientists. Actually, I should go for the uranium. I really need that. New trade offer. Let's return later. I want to see the trade offer first. Maybe we can get some uranium somehow. No. Just missed that. Not even once. Only once. Actually, I am going to fly away to just get some uranium, so I can make that last. Yeah, that's good. We got hull. That's good. Very good. I'm impressed. Captain's acknowledgement. Why not? More morale after win combat. We can use morale quite well. I need to get the uranium so I can actually... Oh. You need to get more... Hold on a bit longer. It's gonna be unhappy if I do this, but we're gonna be unhappy when I don't make this anyway. Let's... Talk up. Pause? I can't pause. Inside the ship. Actually, I think no. Yeah, I know we're on power. Ground material. Mess hall will do emergency rations. That's fine. That's all fine. Deploy the mining laser. Okay, we got some materials we needed. That means we have this one still. Let's quickly grab the normal basic quarters there. So we got our last few people. House, of course, we have a life support line, which I can't fix right now. The battery is still doing battery things, but only for one cycle. It's not powerful enough. We need fuel. That's over here. And then we need enough power to actually... Yeah, I know. I know we're in trouble. I know we're in trouble. Deep trouble. Oh, morale's really low. 527, we need it. Because I'm eating my own fuel. There we go. Now, let's turn this one on. This one. This one. I can't turn it on because there's too much on it, I guess. Oh wait, we have to turn on the warp core. It might help. Yes. Let's go to 1. So use less dilithium. What can we do with 1? Can I turn on this deck here so we have housing for people? Housing, check. This one, continue building. We want to turn this one on as well. It's another 18 power. We can. Good. Good, good. Let's see. We're having one too much power. So I'll turn off an engineering office. Yeah. Switch it off. Good. Good. We don't have our phase controls at the moment. We do have our trades, if there's anything good for that. I'll turn off my shuttle bay because there is no shuttle. So why is this on? Ah. Good. That means we have a bit more power left. Housing wise, they got their houses back. They need to just properly just think about it. And then we're like, oh, we got a house. That's good. Our morale is really low. If our morale is here, it's 0, we're dead. So do also give the premium rations, which will lower our stuff, but at least we're now to -13. This is all quarters, quarters, that's quarters, emergency quarters. These ones need to be turned on. Let's see, that's quarters again. Where are our other... We shouldn't have 32 homeless. We shouldn't have that many. It's being built. Oh, emergency quarters, switch on. Base control, cargo bay. So this one should be able to get another 12 people in. I will build another one here. Just, yeah, if we can. We can. Build. There. So at least they have housing. So we'll go positive in morale, which will take 10 years. Of course, we got a morale hit when this hits 0 in 4 rounds. I hope it's not going to be 200, but we'll see. We might die because of that. I need the fuel. I need all the things. Food is good. Food is no problem. So I think we take the uranium. We need that. Then we go on this way over to the interstellar cloud. Get some more fuel. We're running on the lowest setting I can set it on. Detecting growing sense of restlessness. Yeah, we need to move. I know. Panic and all. Too late. The worm has collapsed and Voyager has missed the chance to contact her more. Oh no. Bridge crew remains in rigid silence. The supposed hope of getting home, gone. That's minus morale. Yep. 4 crew left Voyager. Actually, that helps. That helps. Enter ship. We got more research done. This is the hardest part, where you still don't have food, and you have to eat your own fuel, which you don't get enough of. This is the hard part. We need more science. Now this is being built. Soon they all have houses. They all have a place to stay. They get the right food at the moment to get more morale. So this is going up. The problem is deuterium. That's a pretty big problem. How's our power running? So it can have a maximum of 120 power on this thing. How much can it actually load up? Don't know. Don't know. Anyway, battery actually helped quite a lot. I might want to get another one. Actually, not a might. I just want another one. Even might. Technology? No, this was in engineering, right? Battery. We don't have a... No, we don't have crew. We don't have a construction team. Because they're both busy. I have power. Better use it, right? That means another battery compartment. There. Good. This will be replaced with another battery compartment, by the way. It will make us all battery stuff. We need to reach... There, that's 7 cycles away. We lose 50 per cycle. I need to make the crew happy again, else I won't reach that. It's annoying. Emergency rations. So now losing 20, so we can now reach it and get the fuel. They're not going to be happy with this. If only I could eat the food. Which I have right there. If only I could eat the food. At least minus 48 because food, yes. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. We got houses for them, so they're slightly less annoyed. But minus 48 per cycle, we won't reach that. This all is science labs. There's one emergency quarter in there. We can turn that off, but there's also one over here. I can't turn off 2 because then we're further down. So I want to go down to gray mode. But I don't have all my emergency quarters in the same place, so I can't just... If only Neelix would just simply go and cook. And we're gone. Oh wait! Captain, I witnessed a fight between the crew members today. Good people, pushed to the brink. This incident is a symptom of despair and anger, festering aboard Voyager. Morale is dangerously low. We can't ignore this crisis any longer. Build to improve quarters, select replicated rations in the mess hall, turn on the hull reactor, do something else. 50 cycles, that's actually quite a long time. Close, can I get it? I'll risk it for the extra fuel. Yeah, there we go. I have fuel now. Good. That means we turn the thing on again. Mode 2. Let's see how far we can get from mode 1. I want to get this on and this on, because that's where my crew lives. Okay. We also have crew living over here. We can turn it on. Yes. 143. We need to get rid of some... I think we get rid of a few science labs. Which I'd love to run, but as power we don't have. There. We're down to 129. We're not having a lot of storage anyway, so... I mean, that's not going to do a lot of power, but there we go. We need 7 more, so phase control stays, cargo bay switch off. We don't have anything to store in it anyway. 21, okay. No one is sick, I believe. I don't need 2 engineering officers right now. Okay, we're down to the right amount. Cool. You are eating premium replicator rations. We got morale up to 2. It's something. We need to reach 400 morale. So they got the right food. They got housing. Both those are good. My consumption of the lithium is way too high. I can turn off this one. That's another power saver. It doesn't really matter at the moment, right? No, it doesn't matter. So rather do this. Or keep it on. Can we trade something? We can trade science for food. I have all the food. I'm just not allowed to give it to them and feed them. Hey Moore, how you doing, mate? I like the game. I like the game a lot, man. It's really cool. Yeah, I have a problem though. I have this amount of food, which is all the food in the world, but I cannot feed it to my people because Neelix is not yet made the galley, so they're eating my fuel, which I don't have enough of. So it's a bit of a panicky thing. It's panicky mode at the moment. It's cool, but really difficult. Yeah, I'm playing the game in the hardest difficulty mode. And this moment where you can get food, but don't have Neelix yet able to make something edible out of it, is the point where I am. And there you don't get enough deuterium to actually feed all your people. So I went so far that my morale is now went down to 0. And I have 48 cycles to get up to 400. So I'm not sure we're going to make that. But we will try. Since we have nothing desperately... I mean, I need all the things. But I think moving on is the best option we can do. So move on to the next system then. Maybe that way we get to the part where we get Neelix to say, I can cook! Yeah, broken promise, I know. At least it can't go underneath 0, right? So it's, yeah, mutiny, close. I got all the food I want on board, it's right there, but I'm not allowed to give it to them. Somehow. Oh, I could turn off the hydroponics bay, by the way. That could be good. A lush planet, teemed with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves a little time for exploration. An intense storm is predicted to arrive soon. We can only focus on one objective, and that will be fuel. Freaking fuel. But first, the Vidian Interceptor is fuel. Fuel. I smell fuel in the air. I smell fuel, which is pasta for me. Yes, delicious pasta. Let's see. At least this time, I died early today in my playthrough. Voyager actually died, so I restarted. You don't have to. You can get back to save. But I go most difficult mode. So if Voyager dies, we die. It's over. We retry. And we had a Vulcan without lungs for a bit, and then he stopped being a Vulcan. Yes, it was a fun time. Because goddamn, lungs got stolen. Yes. That happens. It was pretty stressful. Here. We'll take the risk. I'll take some hull damage if need be. I'd rather not. Crew died. Means less food, I guess. Morale minus 200. That was great. That was fun. Uranium. I need some. We at least have some fuel now. I'll take the risk at the moment. There we go. We have some materials, that's good. Can I make their morale go up faster with something aboard the ship? We're not researching anything. We have some research points. I am using basically the max of my power while using the least amount of deuterium. I'm gonna put it up. We need to get science going, so we can actually do things. So, 61 per cycle. There we go. We want science up. And science up. Good. That's just cargo. We don't have... yeah, I want to have one cargo bay on so we can store our extra deuterium, if we can actually get it. That's important. The battery can continue. I want that there. Let's see. As soon as Neelix can start cooking, we're done with this problem. The problem is gone. But until that time... the battery's filling at least, so that's good. I'll turn on the other cargo base because there's no reason not to at the moment. We're using the power anyway. So better actually make use of it. Good. Our hull is at least very good. So that's something we get going. Engineering office. So let's turn it on. There's no reason not to right now. Good. So that's being built. So they're all housed. We have no positive here. Are we? Replication rations are there. They're not very happy about us, which is not surprising. Crew. Crew corners is nice. Inspired workforce. We're not in high morale, so no point. I mean, I could research it. I think crew quarters. Let's get it ready. We don't have a place to set them yet, but at least we can make them slightly happier. We have good crew quarters. I can imagine so many choices to make. What was ruining the crew morale? Well, what was ruined the crew morale was that I had to go to emergency rations. Because, as you see here, premium rations means they eat my deuterium. My deuterium is going down by 61 per cycle, which is way too much. It's way too heavy. So I was trying to swap this so I could actually fly to the place to get more deuterium. And therefore I had to put them on emergency rations sometimes, and it went all the way down. Also, I don't have any proper places for them to sleep, because I haven't unlocked this deck yet. This will be my crew deck, where I get the good crew quarters on. So at the moment they're all sleeping in emergency quarters, which is not very good for morale. And as you can see here, the morale is, yeah. Low deuterium, emergency quarters times 8 is getting it down. So we're having -10 and a +10. So we're at 0. I need to get that up to positive 400 within 40 cycles, else we have mutiny. Somehow. So I'm trying to fix it, and it might be fixable, because the cycles is actually kind of good, it's doable. If I can get something good to happen, but I have a few mishaps where we had all kind of negative morale as well. So we're a bit of a negative cycle there. And I need to find where Neelix will actually start to frickin' cook. Because if he starts doing that, we can actually solve this problem quite easily, actually. There's good stuff here, but there's nothing here that says main mission, right? Oh wait, maybe this? Yep. Trading station. What do we want to trade? I could trade food. I could trade food for something useful. Maybe, actually, finally. Battery compartment. Very good. Let's have a look. Yeah. We need to get more morale. I understand this. So we got a second battery. Hey, it looks different. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Different from that one. Oh, because of angle. The art, by the way, is kind of awesome. Look at that. He's playing the same game as we are. He's playing games. You need to upgrade something on the ship for Niels to cook? No, Neelix need to... there's a story beat where Neelix says, oh, I'm going to take the special stuff for our captain and turn it into a galley. But he hasn't done that yet, because we need to get to a certain story beat, which I don't know exactly when it starts. The rating for food. No, I want to get rid of food. Dilithium for deuterium. I mean, I need deuterium. But I don't want to get rid of my dilithium. Absolutely not. Oh, that's way too rare. We don't have deuterium enough, so there's no point in this. Check. That's a waste. Fuel. Look at how fast it goes down, man. Collective probes or maneuver. This is about double, so I'm going for the risk. I can take some hull damage if need be, rather not. Ah, good. We got fuel. We got fuel. Food is not needed because we're full on food, literally. So, geranium more. We need that. Yeah, this number here is my big problem. We got crew quarters researched and the ship, very good. Let's get them inspired workforce. We got it ready anyway, so if we get to high morale, if we survive this, then cool. Now, at the moment we have a bit of overkill on mercy quarters. We have, I believe, 10 spaces too many. So I could take one out and turn it into a normal quarters, which will make them unhappy for a second, and hopefully make them happy again. Why is this -10? Why? What changed? Spend too much time in the sector. Also that... Oh wait, can we get out of the sector? Can I just say, hey, screw this, I'm going home? If I can, I will. Sector. Can I leave the sector? I cannot leave the sector. We've been there. Yeah, so that's not where we need to be. Do we have to be here? We have been here, because we have already scanned that, so that's not where we need to be. What's the point of the system again? We've done everything here. So, oh, we need to get the food. That was a mission. This is a story beat we need to fix. We need to hit the 1500 food. Okay. You're already there. I know. So we need to get food. Let's focus hard on that. Let's get this stuff. Let's get the max amount. This is not crippling me, so let's not go for the high risk here. We still got injured crew somehow. Let's grab the food. That's what we need to do. Grab the food. That's our mission. It's right there. I could have read it. I didn't. Hunt them. Hunt them. Yes. These guys are not good hunters. Let me just say. We can't because I don't have storage assigned to it. That is dumb. I am stupid. You there. Food. Now we actually can store the food. Yes, that might help. Also this one, because I don't want to get that again. We do have enough space for the rest, so that's good. Yeah, that was stupid. We just threw away 200 food. Perfect, good food. All learning opportunities? They are, but sometimes they're frustrating, man. Sometimes like, no. We can get a lot of this. But I don't want to get more risks. So we're going to do the no risk here. Because there is another food right there. So 300 is fine. Okay. We lost some uranium because we are full on storage on uranium. Unfortunate, but I'm fine with having uranium. Actually, we can get another storage. This one is for fuel. This one is fuel. This one is food. So this one can become uranium, no problem. If the other one also has something for us. And if he gets that, yes, hunt them. Let's see how many are dead now. We can trade, true, but we can only trade things. No! Well, a crew died, severely injured, morale minus 60. Great. We got 87 food, which is not enough. And empty warnings. This is a bug in the game that appears more often. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. So I lack a little bit of food. I do have a hydroponics bay. How far is that with making food for us? Far away. Okay. Yeah, not having the storage was stupid. Can we reach this? 60 per cycle. It's 8 cycles. No, we don't have 8 cycles of the lithium here. I could go here and fuel up. Let's do that. Fuel up. Then we move on to this spark work first. Very good. Close that. Use the phasers. Sensor detects unusual activity in a high-pressure nebula. Omicron particles scatter freely with larger clusters sealed behind stable energy barriers. It's a chance but risky. Use the risk. Why is my hull damaged? The extraction is successful, but breaching the second pocket causes critical damage to the hull. We're in the good part. The particles turn hostile, and scan confirms they are organic. The nebula is alive and clearly wounded. Oh no. Oh, I know, it's a conscious... Yeah, I know this. I didn't expect us to fly into a living being and absorb its innards. He's not happy with us absorbing his innards. If the cloud's conscious... if the cloud's conscious, releasing all the particles may be the only chance to save it. Sickbay. Or remaining here is too risky. Release all the particles at the edge and as reparation. Keep the deuterium and withdraw to avoid further aggression. I need the deuterium. I'm dead if I don't. Evil? Yes. We harm the creature. Run us down. I mean, morale's already 0, so it doesn't matter. Plus 1,000 deuterium? I'll take it. Sorry, creature. You got slightly hurt there. But now at least we can fly there and reach the food that we need for really to start cooking. Helix, I hate you. Anyways, evil but alive? Exactly. I mean, to save the one for the many. I mean, he's not dying, he's just wounded, you know? Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Taka loggerhead eggs whisked to perfection. A hearty Lola root pilaf followed by decadent L'Oreal pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will melt away. I should have seen that quest was there. I could have finished it way earlier if I just noticed. I'm simply blind. I don't like Neelix either in this game. I mean, I think Neelix is okay. I don't hate Neelix. No. I think he's okay. As long as he doesn't get to the jealous at Tom Paris act. That part I hate. But beyond that, Neelix is fine. He's just, you know, boisterous. I can't tell if he means it literally. I don't want my taste buds to melt literally either. No, that's a bad case. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. We got morale. Yes, hopefully this actually adds up. We got some. Yes, we got a 4 morale, which we need to avoid death, and therefore we got more morale. Cool. Fucking hell, that was close. Ooh. Hooray! Now we still need Neelix to make his meals, because he has not done that yet. We can get more food. I'll hunt them. Hunt them! And Neelix, start freaking cooking right now. I don't think he has yet, because we need to wait for a beat, because he's doing the preparations. It's not opened yet. So we need to survive until he does that. And I still don't have the single deuterium I need. I'm trying to get engineering to get our resource cost lowered. So we already got Bussard Collection level 2. Means we get deuterium per cycle for free every cycle, which helps a lot. I want to get warp core efficiency here to get 1 deuterium now provides 1 more energy, so 20% energy increase per deuterium used. But for that I need to research this, which requires, well, yeah, deuterium. Also, we got ads. We're gonna wait for the ads. I don't want you to miss any content because ads are running. That is lame. So we'll wait for you. Have some music while we wait. That was freaking close, man. Freaking close. Yeah, we're not safe yet. Not as long as I can't make Neelix cook. Neelix, get cooking, please. I need you to get into the kitchen. Get in the kitchen. Get where you belong. I like this game. It's stressful. I like it too. That's a cool part. If it's all easy and simple, it's boring. But I'm playing on the highest difficulty, so it's partially me. But I like that there's effects. I mean, I want your crewmates to have a chance to die if you make some mistakes, or if you're just unlucky. That makes it interesting, because that will change the run. So, I'm hoping we get out of this alive. And I get my freaking to make sure we get more energy. But, yeah. We got a lot more research done, and this time, Tuvok didn't get his lung stolen. Which is something that happened before. So, yeah. That stuff needs to happen for us to overcome. Exactly. It needs to be a challenge. It needs to be fun. If it's all given to you, it's boring. It needs to be possible. And you need to see it, and sometimes I'm simply blind. But, yeah. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. The ads have receded. I will disable the music, and we will continue and see if we can actually turn this around and survive it. Which is still tricky, because we have to wait till Neelix decides to take over the mess hall. Research apple-like fruits and weird roots in science laboratory. This one. We need to do it in 4 cycles. That's what we need to do. Okay. So we need to survive 4 cycles. We can trade. We need to go for fuel. There is fuel here. There's also uranium here. We are full on uranium, actually. So actually, in honesty, we got a lot of materials. I need deuterium, obviously. Which is 6 cycles away. Exactly the time we need. 6 times 6. 49? I think. It's been long ago. We got 30... 32? I can't count. 12, 24, 36. 36. We have enough. Yeah, 360 will go away. We can get there. The apples have been on. Tension rising. We know we're low. I know. Strong event. We resume course immediately. Yeah, they want us to leave this area. We've been in this sector for too long. Unfortunately, that sector bonus. This one is permanent. It will be for my entire run. Will be there. So that's a problem. That one will not go away. Others will. But first, Neelix. Different people have random stuff happen to the too. Exactly. But that makes it fun. It doesn't. You don't always want to have the same thing or the perfect run or something. It needs to be a challenge. It needs to be, needs to have some difficulty to overcome. As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay, which I already have. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the aero shuttle barter for supplies. Do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there are so many plants out there. We just need to keep exploring, to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options, thank you. Well, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful! Don't even let her answer, just wonderful. I get to work straight away. There goes a private thing. We need to upgrade the mess hall. So let's do that. Management. Upgrade. 5 cycles. That is close, but doable. We still have minus 28. That's because we are too long in this sector. Yes. But I need to wait in the sector, I think, to do that, right? I mean, actually, I'm curious. No, I can't go to another sector. There is no other sector. Yeah. Risk an ambush? Or just gather the things? I feel daring. And very good. Cool. Not the lush planets. Gathering food sources, uranium, where both of those are kind of full. Actually, no, we can get more uranium. Let's get uranium then. Because we have all the food, we have one, so... 100 uranium? Hell yeah. Also full. Can I get something more? Asshole. What? Oh, it's upgrading. That's why it's question mark. It's also a mission. So at the moment we have a cargo bay with food. We got a lot of food. We don't need as much food, by the way. Actually, I'm fine throwing away a bit of it. So we can store more interesting stuff like uranium is important. I want to get my fuel back in here and in here. So if I turn this one off for food, which I know is a waste, turn this to uranium. Yes, continue. Good. So this is now uranium. So this one can become fuel again. And I have my fuel together. My uranium is here. This will eventually become probably tritium. Probably tritium when we get to the point where we need it. I don't really need the food storage, I feel. Not yet, at least. Anyway, any trades? No trades. Check. 5 people are injured. We still have minus 20. Which is not great. But we're getting there slowly. Now, can we fix this? We can fix this. We have the power to fix this. Let's fix this. Yes. 11 cycles, so we can actually get our hands on on my planned main crew quarters deck, main crew deck. I can actually get some proper crew quarters in. So we want to get the tritium, because we do need that at some point. Mess hall done. And then we have to set it up. Yes, that's very nice. Set it up. Normal food rations. It's there. We've done it. Yeah, I need to get out of here, I believe. The system, we fly a bit further. There we go. It needs 5 morale per cycle, 15 cycles. Replicate rations. I don't want that for... Actually, yeah. The morale's better. Let's get the morale up. Let's get... I'll take it safe. I'll take it safe here. Good. Now we got a good amount of stuff. Good. I need to get out of this sector as soon as possible. Assign Helix to the mess hall. That's what we need to do. Helix. Heroes. Helix. Enter the incoming distress call. I need to read things that might help. Someone is doing weird messaging on YouTube. What the hell are you doing, mate? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Knut. Let's see. Assign needed to the brig? I don't have a brig, I think. I don't think I have one. Optional. General scan of the case and ship. I do want to do the optional ones as well. So, analyze damage to the case and ship. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. General scan of the ship. Scan the case and ship. What are we dealing with? The ship is identical to the case and Nistrim raider we previously encountered, Captain. The case and Nistrim is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Other Kazon ships around? Nothing at the moment. Okay, let's see. They're Kazons. Is this a trap? Will help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies. Okay. Kind of confused why we're here. So, sector, where is that? There it is. Oh, wait, actually... we already got here... Yeah, we already got the things from this. Yeah, okay. So we go to the sector, we go instantly to the next zone, because we're already too long in this sector anyway. And I don't want to get a minus 30 debuff. Life support repaired. Battery compartment. I don't want to disassemble that one. I want to disassemble this and this. Do we have 3? We do have 3. Nice. Get to work. Let's see. Fuel is low. But let's quickly go. The 3 cycles we can do. Now we're actually only losing 32 dilithium per cycle instead of 60 dilithium because they're not eating my fuel. Send away, team. Okay, a Kazon Nistrim ship. We need engineering. And quite a lot of it. But only in the end. The best was Balana, but only has 2 skills here. And one is science. There is another science, so Balana could actually work here. Science here. No engineer, then engineer maybe. Science only 18. We need medical. That will be either Tom Paris or Cass. Cass is best at medical. And want someone who can help out. Tom has no science, but has... engineer. I can bring Tuvok along. Because he has Federation. He also has science, so he can help with that. Let's get Tuvok with us. I just like Tuvok. I think he's awesome. The inside of the radar shows signs of massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders. No risk, so that's good. Get Tritium. We have space for that. Science, always good. Morale is actually the one I want, but I don't have enough points in this. This is not going to be enough. Highest chances here. It can fail, we'll see. Go, Cass, go. Very good. Scanner reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. Ooh, that's nasty. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. Examine one of the dead Kazon. All 3 can work here. I want to make sure Balana's ready for the next mission. I could do this. Or I could do this. This is a bit risky. I think we go with this. I could do this for a guaranteed. But then Balana will be fatigued. But both... actually, Balana's the only one with engineering. I'm gonna risk it. We'll see what happens here. Confirm. Yes, we're good. They played with the wrong technology? I think they did, yeah. The scans reveal residual energy signatures, indicative of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but evidence points to an internal malfunction. Any suggestions how to find the origin of the explosion? Well, okay, this one is the risky one, but we have Balantoris here. Not perfect for it, but as good as we can. Also, 61 is high. Go, banana, go. Yes, it didn't even reach the danger zone. Analysis reveals an unknown addition to the system was followed by a massive pre-explosion energy surge, which originates in an irradiated area behind the force field. A pre-explosion energy. I think it was just an explosion. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? With full power. Modify tricorder to scan the console. For some science, yes, because the rest is just low. I just want to guarantee this, because this fatigue does not matter after the mission is over, and it's the last thing, so confirm a guaranteed success. They scan the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with this shocking discovery. And there we go. And Balana is level 2 as well. Actually pretty far into level 2 as well. Nice. And we got some extra tritium, some more science. Actually need to use some science. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble to build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other safer but more resource intensive. I'll use the resources, it's fine. I like to make it safe. We won't risk lives, no matter how expensive it is. One expander. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on a ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier? Who could have met them while we were on the surface? And Seseska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Maybe. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas. It's about you being passed over for Chief Engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Taurus, it's about security. Yeah. Pointing out that one Maquis is dangerous versus saying, they're all dangerous. Yeah, sure. Convenient timing, Harry. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's a Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete parasite replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. Also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. Had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew. We still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. You'll provide a sample now. And Seska, I order you to provide a blood sample. It's for your own good and for my mental health. About the Kazon patient, we don't have the Vidian circle device because they escaped from us. So replace his parasite and see if it works. Do everything in your power, Doctor. I'm sorry, Captain, but Kazon didn't survive the treatment. I'm not sure if this can succeed. I guess it can, but the chances are very low. Damn, there goes our only lead on the console. Let's proceed with building the expander. So to get that... yeah, we need to build the expander, of course. And that is... Probably we already have the blueprint. Yeah. We can build that. This is still being done. We still have a very low morale, but I think we can survive 3 cycles. Then we also have to build... let's get replication ration, so at least we stem the bleeding. Costs so much. Don't think I can. I can't waste that much fuel at the moment. I don't have that much. Minus 24. We can't survive on that. I need to go premium. Can I somehow... We do have some batteries that are running, so at least we have that. Actually, brew, I guess. Delicious meals make all food rations and additionally increase food morale. I need that. We can't do that though. Can't do it either. I need to get the 8, so... Well, I could technically. Observation launch would also be good. Just get a +6 morale per cycle. It's nice. Officer quarter is good. Emergency quarter is good. I really want to make sure I get the warp core efficiency here. But I think we have to get something in the crew. Just to get some better quarters, to get some more happiness for the more delicious meals. I'll take that. It's a bit of a shame. I've been waiting for a long time to get the right thing, but I didn't. Still, we're pretty low on morale, so I need to run with eating or fuel. Can I bring us down to 120 power? I don't think... At the moment, I don't need the science at this moment so much. So let's see. Let's... Cruiser 2, we're just doing that right now. I can switch them off for 7 per. That is 21 power we can gain there. That is 50... So that's 40 is 32. Then we still need 12 power from somewhere. Engineering offices, they use 3. So that's 6. We do have people in sick bay, I believe. Oh, no, we don't. That's 7 power. Aha. Switch it off. That's not needed right now. Science laboratories. Switch off. I know we're researching something that won't work if they're turned off. I know. 131. That's cargo bay. Actually, do we need that right now? This one is set for food. Would lose 100 food for that. Actually, I don't want this to be food anyway. Switch off. There. That's fine. 129. Hydroponics we don't need at the moment because we're full on food anyway. 125. 5 hour. I'd love to not turn this one off so our reach will still go on. We can turn the cargo bay off. Yes. 2 of them will do. This is for uranium. We don't even have enough to fill a normal stock, so that's no problem. Don't want a phaser turned off. I mean, it's not that needed, but you know, you never know. This is fuel. We don't have enough to fill that anyway. So yeah, turn that off as well. Then we have 1 power too much. I don't want to... Actually, I could turn this one off. It is already fully charged. Doesn't need to be on right now. Will that get rid of the charge, I wonder? No. Okay. Cool. I can turn it on when I need to. So now we're down to 120. Which means I can say, hey, you go down 1 setting. 120. We now only use 48 per cycle. Any other way to save a little bit more? No, I think we need to keep the morale high enough and we need to keep the deuterium high enough. So this is tricky. Can I reach the fuel source? 3 cycles. I think we can reach that. This one is 1 cycle away. 4 cycles. Can we reach that? 40. That's 240. Yes, I think we can. So we grab the radium on the way over. None on the deuterium is gonna be tricky. Yes, but at least gives us time. At least gives us time. So I'll take the safe method. I don't want to lose any hull. We're now full on that. Fuel. Enter ship. Bum, bum, bum. Very good. That's going to be... We got the stuff for it. No, not correct. Leave for now. I want to get that stuff built before I forget it. Constructs. Crew quarters. The proper ones. 1. 2. And 3. I can't. I don't have the materials for it. That's fine. We got 2 of them. But we'll at least get them a little bit less unhappy. And get rid of the bad temporary housing. Yeah. Then we can go and get our fuel. I'll take the Bussard collectors because I need a lot of fuel. And we're unlucky. We got some fuel, but mostly we got damaged. 3 cycles away. We're still minus 14. How many cycles do we need to build that? 9 cycles. That's gonna be a long time. Do we get another grace period when we hit 0, or is it on the end, I wonder? We got a grace period last time. All because the food is not as good as the plus 10 morale, which I really, really need. Is there something we can do? I wonder what. We're looking tier 2 now, so we can get better stuff. So that's already done, being done in the research department. Neelix is in the mess hall. There's no one over here, I think, right? Heroes. Get Cass in here, 90%, or Chakotay 22%, but let's guess it there. Why is Chakotay gone, by the way? Shouldn't you be somewhere useful? Aren't you supposed to be here? Chakotay? Yes, get there. Get in there. Good. And what's this? Game pause. Derailing max capacity. Yeah, very important. Very important. Anyways. Back to system. We can fly there and reach that. We'll have to see if we get another grace period. Because I think we're going to reach a 0 again. We need all. Hopefully we're lucky this time. Doesn't... No, nothing. That's awful. Absolutely god awful. I need to get the radium. Ooh, that's really good. If I can grab it. We can, yes. I finally have some lithium. Good. Yes. Oh, we have 50 cycles. We get the grace period. That's all fine. And we have a minus 30 because we're too long in the sector. Continue the story. Permanent minus 30 on morale is awfully painful. More Kazons. Hello, Kazon. They haven't fired at us yet. 2 Kazon Nistrim raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. Kazon vessel. I'm Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Kala, first mage of the Kazon Nistrim. What have you done to her ship? Respond to a distress call. We tried to save the life of a single survivor, but his injuries were too severe. He's dead. Too bad. Anyway, we'll be taking the damaged vessel now. That'll have to wait. We're working on a plan to assess the source of the explosion. Keep your hands off our ship, or it will be considered an act of war, Captain. Keep the ship. Federation technology caused the explosion. Until we know more, I can't release the ship to you. No, my ship. The technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only 1 ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. Only 4? I don't like bullies, I don't like threats, and I don't like you, Kala. Janeway out. Janeway 208 team, get ready to recover the console. That's gonna be a lot of engineering, so let's get Belana in. We have some violence, I see. So, Tuvok, we need some violence. And actually, I've been to Chakotay as well for some extra violence. Means all this engineering is going to be on Belana's shoulders, though. I don't have a aggressive one with engineering. I mean, we can't count Belana for that. I think Chakotay is a good option here. There's only who can support in firefights, and those are the most important things, I think, to survive a firefight. So yeah, let's go. Ah, itchy. Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Coincidence, yes, definitely coincidence. Unlocked door mechanism. Pretty decent. Or we could do and use some phaser weapons, which actually... Yeah, I'm fine with it. They'll be a bit exhausted, but I'm fine with that. I want to guarantee that we get through. Ooh, critical success. Hello. In the Russian version of Voyager, Chakotay and Tuvok were joined. Tuvok. Oh, yeah, I know. We have a similar thing in the American version. With a controlled explosion, the team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through and reach the bridge. Got some uranium. The bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? So we could do once again violence. I don't want to use Balana here because she is needed for engineering. I could do this. That's decent chance to succeed. They will get very fatigued. They will get very fatigued, but they can't help with the next mission anyway because that's only Balana. So I think we're good there. So let's try. There we go. The away team starts to comb every inch of the room. Taking a closer look at the force field reveals a trap. They notice it just in time and are able to disarm it. And we've got ads starting, so we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna wait for the ads so no one misses anything. Have some music while we wait. Yeah, we had the same thing with Neelix and Tuvok mixing indeed, but that will be later in the story. There's a lot more things. I know what's happening because I've seen the series over 5 times and played Star Trek Online for years, and I've played all the missions, so I know the stories. It's not new to me. It's just that the different what-if scenarios are kind of fun because those give a bit different spin on the stories. So when I might be able to merge maybe Chakotay and I don't know, someone else, we don't know. I'm not sure. Quick sniffle there. With 1 more minute on the ads remaining. And the ads... Oh, wait. Yeah, now they are. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. The ads are gone. Welcome back. You have missed nothing. Indeed. Turn off the music. And we will continue. So, whoever was on the bridge didn't want us to recover that console. Well, we only got Balana, who's not... I mean, there's a risk. We'll see if she's successful. Hopefully she is. Success for the one. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. The console's fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain? Well, we can get a guaranteed success here. Yes, so I will take it. Use the phaser fire to sever the connection points. Phaser away. The away team uses precise phaser bursts to sever the fused connection points. The console's freed, though not much to look at. The team returns to Voyager with the console. Glorious success. We got a lot of resources, even some fuel, at almost level 5. Nice, nice. Console recovered, Captain. It's indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze the console. I don't know why you would not analyze it. No chance. The thing was fried on the explosion. Well, no matter what it's supposed to be. We know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. We have a traitor on board. Captain, I propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. Now, in my playthrough, Tuvok was dead at that point. He didn't do that. So that's interesting. It means he doesn't do anything else. So we need to wait until security investigation is complete. So, if Tuvok has died before this point in the game, there is a bug at this point in the game, this point specifically, where when this ends, Tuvok will appear. If he died or not, doesn't matter, he will reappear and you will have him back, which is a bug in the game, which happened to me last playthrough, because Tuvok did die, very much so. I don't know how long the investigation will take. I do not care about the uranium. How is the ship doing? 2 cycles to build that. Sick base offline. We're running on low power, of course. I don't think I have a crew that's doing anything. We have some hull damage I need to fix, actually. Do I have a team? Hull repair. I sent the room. No, they will continue the room first. That's important. That's you need to get the morale up. To hit 450 cycles. Do we have any trades? We do. Oh, they want us to sell the... No. Hell fucking no. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Absolutely refused. Nope. Maximum nope. Anything in sector we can go to? We got some stuff here. What do we have over here? This was nothing yet left. Do we have any fuel, I wonder? We got a actually repair station, might be interesting. Let's go there. If it saves using all of the lithium, sorry, the uranium. Life support active. We got some crew. Yes. Bam. That should be hyper crew soon. Hopefully. That negative needs to go down. We'll build another one. Crew quarters right there. Perfect. And this one is damaged. Do I build it or remove it? For now, I like to repair it. With minus 124, we have too much power set up. That's a problem. We need to save 4 power, which is probably you, right? Yeah. But this one holds 10 people. We have enough people, so I can turn off an emergency quarters. This one has 11 people. This one also has 11 people. Can I get one with less than 11? 11. 12. And 12. And 12. Okay, so let's take one of the 11 ones. This one here. Management. Switch this one off. We have done only 2 power. They will go and live over there at some point. We need 2 more power then to make sure we can still run the ship. I'm running on battery power at the moment slightly. Actually, it's only 2 power. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, that's all these things are for. Switch this one on. So it will be used when we're running out of power. And then also... Engineering officers are running right now because they're building these rooms, and I need them built. So since we haven't got any good trades anyway, I can't trade anything at the moment. Switch that off. There we go. Power complete. Nice. No problem. No problem. Check. That's already turned off. Yeah, very good. Very good. We still are very low on deuterium though. Recruiter 2 is researched. Nice. Delicious meals. Yes. We want better motivation for the crew. And a lot of it. Okay, we have now minus 23 instead of minus 24. It's something. It's getting there. I can't feed them deuterium. I am feeding them deuterium. Normal food rations needs to happen. I know the negative is worse, but we need to be able to fly. Flying is important. Yeah, we're entering grey mode. That's very nice and interesting. Pay 400 food to repair the hull. Plus 100. Yes. Good. That food isn't that good anyway. So, we did get the message. Can I please leave the system so I can get some fuel? Captain, I've completed my investigation. Docks to the bridge. I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No child disease could ever explain the genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Kardashian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seska's Kardashian agent who infiltrated the Marquis? Poor Chakotay. Tuvok. Am I too far out? I'm too far out. Yeah. Let's finish to the side a bit. There we go. So, Tuvok was a spy. Seska is a spy. There's only 2 of them. I thought it was 3 of them. Blana's not, of course. I thought there was more. But at least Tuvok has now 2 spies on his team. Great. And Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick used to cosmetically alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originates in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicated materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Summarize all clues. Summarize everything. Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as Chief Engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Maquis as traitors by providing technology to the Kazon. It was Ensign Seska who was close to the Kazon inside the cave, providing a perfect opportunity for the transfer of materials. Furthermore, Ensign Seska is a Cardassian spy within the Maquis, to be exact. While conclusive, it does not help her credibility. Finally, both transmission from Carey's station and Seska's security code were easy finds. Was it a clumsy cover-up or a deliberate setup? Ultimately, they both present evidence suggesting culpability. I'm gonna decide. I know what I need to do. Yes. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. Now, we can do 2 things here. We can follow the main story of the series and confront Seska. Or we can confront Carey. I want to see what happens if we keep Seska. So for now, confront Carey. He's a traitor. Yes. Lieutenant Carey, you're charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you violate the Prime Directive. Me? A traitor? Why would I ally myself with the Kazon? This is exactly what Seska wants. You're falling right into her trap. My decision stands. Security will escort you to the brig. You make a mistake. You'll see. You'll see. Captain, Majikula is hailing us. On screen, Maj. Lieutenant Carey has been detained for his treason. He never should have missed your people. Certainly misled your people. Hope we can put this behind us. Carey? Yes, Carey. Well, Janeway, I've been thinking we could benefit each other. A food replicator in exchange for protection, an alliance? We won't be blackmailed. I won't be blackmailed into an alliance, Kulla. However, foolish woman, you underestimate the case on Nistrim. Captain, alliances are crucial out here. We can't afford to make enemies. A reminder of Voyager's values, shut her down. Shut her down. We will not compromise Starfleet principles. Ha, principles. Oh, please. Look where they got Carey. He really made a convenient scapegoat. Your leadership is as flawless as your judgment, Janeway, but I'll do what's necessary. Computer, command code XJL. So she is going to betray us here. With triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from a bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away! Override transport in progress. Added destination. Override transport. Stall the transport. I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in place. Identify the destination. Kulla's vessel. It's getting ready to warp. Get ready to fight to stop Seska. Battle stations. Even with our superior technology, we're massively outnumbered, Captain. Fight them. I'm not letting Seska escape, and I like a challenge. And I do too. Okay, we are outnumbered, but that's fine. We still have the good people.
What are your orders, Captain?
Yes, orders. Violence upon his weapon systems.
Protect the front, Captain.
I need to use the buttons because it else won't work properly.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Shields down already. That's not great. That's really bad. Let's protect our front.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Yeah. That's all nonsense. Use energy of the warp core efficiently. Allocate your remaining energy to either weapons, engines, or shields to boost. Oh, that's interesting.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
That's our shield. We don't have enough power to do so. This is a new thing for me. Defend front, we got that. Complete the source steps, so I don't have any extra power. Is that this? Oh, we can do this here. Ah. Oh. These engines. I can't put anything into. Oh, or weapons broke. Ah, okay, so more in engines then. And then we also need to go to orders. Yeah. Orders, fix our weapons. We kind of need those. Weapons are being fixed. We're gonna protect our front. It isn't destroyed weapons. Okay, not great.
Ability ready, Captain.
Torpedo incoming. Lieutenant Paris.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. Not sure how long it will take for me to repair my my systems there.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Enemy has surrendered. Nice. We're gonna still protect the initiate repairs on the weapons. Then order aggressive actions upon their weapon systems.
Protect the front, Captain.
They've also surrendered.
Ability ready, Captain.
Activate extra power.
Ability ready, Captain.
Mr. Tuvok, activate.
Ability ready, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers.
Shields critical, Captain.
Orders.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Shields down, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Enemy has surrendered, okay. This is a bit trickier than I expected. Let's keep going for weapons.
Protect the front, Captain.
The timers are kind of weird. Our hull is getting hit hard.
Ability ready.
There we go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, hit him. Also, why is cooldown
Ability
is...
ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Shields are getting hammered. Let's evasive maneuvers here. Victory. Double fight than last time. We got some materials. We got emergency quarters which are damaged. Life support and science laboratory. We can fix that. Report. The Kazon raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with color. It's probably Seska and Color will seek revenge. We'll seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got a number, lieutenants. We're ready. But first, I have to go remedy something. Yes, you do. Lieutenant Carey, I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was misled. An apology? You accused me of treason. I tried to warn you about Seska and you threw me in the brig. I'm done with Voyager. I found my own way out of this goddamn quadrant. He's left. I made a grave mistake in accusing Carey. It will take time for the crew to get over it. That's a burden I'll have to carry. Completed. We will travel the hell away because I don't want to get any more nonsense. Leaving second will cause all activation to be cancelled. Leave. I need fuel! Fuel! Admiral, I need it too. Sector 3. I can finally get my fuel to the...
Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kala and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Indeed. Also, we got from Paris, but that's fine. We got more morale. The swift action has brought us some time, but the struggle to maintain morale is far from over. Our crew spirits are fragile, their patience worn thin. We cannot rely on short-term solutions, we need a long-term strategy to address the underlying issues. We do. We got even more homesick nonsense, okay. We got minus 22 here. Most of it is homesick because it took so much time in the last zone. So I want to kind of rush past this one, to just make sure we don't get any more nonsense. I do need, of course, bury any fuel. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Certainly no fuel necessary. We lost a lot of crew members though. We need at the moment, we're running on emergency power it seems? Yes we are. Running on the batteries, we're running on gray mode. That's why it's cost so little. Let's fix that. What's this one here? No results. There. Deuterium. Nice. So I want to fuel up and get my ship operational and get them happy. Those are the important things. Oh, this one is life support is damaged. Yeah, that needs to be repaired. And this crew quarters is unavailable, so pause this one. And fix this life support. That's kind of vital. That's the only team we have at the moment, because the one team is hidden behind there. Then grey mode can be turned off to at least go to 120. Actually, we're only using 68 power here. There's your quarters, battery compartments and stuff. Crew quarters. I need to get this one ready for my phases as well. Yeah, we need to repair a lot of things here. We start with a negative again, which is a problem. We need to fix our ship because we got kind of damaged in that skirmish. We got the power actually. I turned this one on just in case we can trade something useful away. We have 120 power. We can sustain this for no problem, so turn this one on as well. Although we don't have a shuttle, do we? No, there's no shuttle. There's no point then. Management. We don't have a shuttle, so that means it's just going to be turned off until we can build one, which I'm not rich enough to do. We do have a lot of lithium here, so we could do the science. We're doing delicious meals right now, which is important for morale, so we'll take that. Then we go for engineering tier 3, and we go to war core efficiency. Those are vital. In the meantime, we need to repair this in 5 cycles. I mean, we can survive that. What kind of meals are we using? Normal food rations. We have the stuff. We give them some extra morale. The houses should be finished soon. As soon as we finish this thing, we can get our quarters back up. Let's grab the fuel. I don't have space for 700, so I'll go for the 400. Well, okay. Not great, but it's fine. Then we would like to... I want uranium, so I can keep my whole stuff going. We can't do anything because they're all... Yeah, no problem. I'm going for the side mission first. I said I want to go quickly with this one. Yes, it's fixed. Nice. Good. Side laboratory, don't care. Cargo bay, cargo bay, cargo bay. Mercy quarters, that one. Switch on. So they at least have homes. We can now continue this one and continue this one. No life support on many places. This is a mercy quarters. We can turn that. We need to repair that. Gonna cost 3 cycles. I need to repair it. So we've got 3 teams working right now to fix that all. They killed all the mercy quarters. Why are they focusing our crew? That's rude. That's just rude. Anyway, 4 cycles, 2 cycles, 3 cycles. Okay, 4 cycles, that most has been dealt with. Or at least our morale is not going too far down right now. Life support active. Nice. There we go. We got a proper home for people. If I build this one, we might not even need to fix this one. But I will fix it. I will fix it. Let's also... Actually, that one will be dismantled. So we will fix this one here. For now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And they're still busy. Research still being done? Yeah. Captain, we reach our destinations. Orders. Continue. We're being hailed by someone on the surface. The signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. It's a Conian. What's that, a Conian? My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they want from you? No. Okay. On screen. I'm Captain Catherine Jamie of the Federation Starship Voyager. You request to meet us? As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Telexian called Neelix, Dr. Jetrel. I'm Neelix. What do you want? I would prefer to speak with you in private if your life may depend upon it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me, I'm Dr. Mabor Jetrel. You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metrion Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rhinox when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequence of my sins. You're part of the team sent to Rhinox to effectuate survivors, am I correct? Several rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by metrion radiation and can lie dormant for years. Once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe... I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with Corellian eels than be examined by you. It is a simple examination. Your life may depend upon it. Please. Let's guess. Try. Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Yes. But alright then. Do your little examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We do it on Voyager, where we can keep an eye on you. You won't regret it. I'm not so sure about that. Neelix is unavailable. We'll prepare everything for procedure, Dr. Jetrel. But Neelix is currently unavailable. His duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. Ah, so that's why Zibian is here. We finally found out why he exists. His well-traveled Telexian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving a Kazon captive. He's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zibian sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Gibbon's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. You hear a lot when you meet the wrong kind of people. That is true. So is he now instantly... No, it's not seamless. Heroes? Oh, he's not a hero. Okay. The bridge. Oh. Captain, if you have a moment. Our supply of bioneural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolaboratory is on board would allow us to synthesize new bioneural gel packs. They're required for repairing our life support systems, and they're also fundamental components for constructing and upgrading many of our internal ship rooms and modules. Establishing this lab would grant us unparalleled self-sufficiency and ensure Voyager can maintain and improve itself for the duration of our journey home. That is indeed the plan. That is indeed the plan. You know what? Because I want to build here. Exactly here. That was the whole plan all along. I'm not going to repair this one. Cancel that. I'm just actually going to dismantle that. Yes. Because we have 15 people with no home. There's going to be a home for 10 people over here. We can store a few more over here with the Mercy room. And then we open this for more... what do you call them? Quarters. Living space. Those are the words. Yes, living spaces, indeed. Research being done. We're good. The Trello's doing his thing. Let's get some fuel. Fuel is... We're using 48 per cycle. Keep on top of that. And our quarters are done. Broken Promise. That's very interesting, Belana. Anyways. So now we have enough people actually in rooms. This one is about to be finished. That's all good. Hydroponics I want to get repair. Oh, actually, just switch on. We do have the power. Exactly. Yes, 120. Perfect. So we can get our food back up. And I hope to get into the positive numbers soon. Let's get the save option. We're losing a lot, but not insane amounts. I'll not lose my ship here. The radium is kind of, I mean, I do need more. So I could go here for the radium, grab the fuel, and then go for the mission. I think that's our option. Oh, we got ads, we got ads, we got the ads. We get the ads right here. Activate music. Activate the music. And I'm gonna put this thing off because it's hurting my ears. It's a pretty long stream today, but a good time. My voice is doing okay, so I will go for a quick bathroom break, and I do need to get lunch at some point in time, but we have some time. We have some time. Give me a moment to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And welcome back, guys. The ads are gone, and I'm back. Let's turn that off. Turn that off, and that off. And we shall continue. We got the crew quarters done. Nice. Less and minus, that's very good. Now these are all crew quarters, I believe. All good ones, yes, these are all good ones. Oh, we're zooming in a bit too far. Oops. Got the thing wrong. So we want to get this room emptied and this room emptied as well. We can make some more proper living spaces. Then I want to start disassembling the Mercy quarters from every other place except here. Actually, I just put a normal one here and put a battery here, I think. I think I will. I think we have enough space for that. Power-wise, we're losing a bit of power. On the batteries. I don't really want to run any higher on my warp core right now, because we're losing still. Because I have to keep them happy with the premium stuff. I mean, we can run normal food rations. That will save us a lot of lithium, meaning I can actually bump up the dilithium to 32, which is pretty effective, still acceptable. We suddenly have a lot of power to use. I like that. Sickbay, doctor, be back here, sir. That means we need to fix all the damaged parts still. That means we can get back to sciencing things. Yes, I like science. And we can store things again. Very nice. Let me see. You are for fuel. 2 for fuel. 1 for the radium. And 1 for food. Let's do tritanium. I prefer that. Cool. And seeing that everyone is already housed at the moment, I can take out these 2 as well. Because no one can live in them while damaged. So they're basically unused. I got this emergency quarter over here and got these two, and together with those 3 rooms here, we're good. So if I get a few rooms here, then we're fine. Reach being done, yep. Okay, that's another room done. This one, dismantle. And they're so busy. And we don't get everything back from dismantling them. Actually, I'm not sure. We might have that already, because I did a lot of research before. Also, we got enough stuff. What are we reaching the food, right? Yeah. How long will that take? 9 cycles. Okay. Just get all rations to get more stuff. Would be nice to get more of that, but for now it's fine. We keep moving. Reach +5 morale per cycle or replicate rations. I don't want to replicate rations, I just got rid of those. We have a -13. We need a +5 morale per cycle for 15 cycles in 40 cycles. No, we have more pressing matters at hand. Another crew member gone. What? I can't do it twice. No, more crew members gone. Okay, great. I don't know why they followed each other up. Biolaboratory, investigate ionized cloud. Yep. And we've got Jetrel here. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Nidek is suffering from metremia. So I'm dying? With my knowledge and Voyager technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning? The transporters, they could be the key to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Phoenix is still surrounded by a meteorine cloud. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If we could isolate the free isotope that caused the illness, I could synthesize an antibody. In theory, at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. How do you feel, Neelix? I won't lie, I'm not ready to go, not yet, even if it means letting that monster of a doctor anywhere near my homeworld again. We'll do everything in our power to help you, I promise. Engineering, begin preparations. Understood, Captain. Helm set course for Rhinax. We need to do research transport in the science laboratory. Okay, that is over here. So that needs to happen after delicious meals, which I need to survive. At least material-wise we're doing okay, and we lost a lot of people, but that means we have a lot of less resource to use on those people, so I'll take it. Let's take the stuff. Send the mining team. Oh, and we got the lithium. Nice. Very nice. Mercy quarters are done. Removed. Nice. Biolaboratory. Have we researched those? I don't think so. No. So we need to research that still. So that's not happening at the moment. Over here. I got 2 science labs over here. I got 1 hydroponics bay. I think another hydroponics bay would be good to get our food up. I was thinking of making another science, but I think hydroponics is better. Just keep that food as high as we can. Be as self-sustaining as possible. So that's happening. Let's get the safe one. Torpedoes are safe, apparently. Yes. Very good. Now we need to go to Rhinax, which I'm not sure where is where. There's the ionized hydrogen cloud as well. Is there a way to see where this goes? Ah, that's where Rhinax is. Okay. So let's follow this quickly. As said, I want to rush past this. Ruined room is cleared. Very nice. I will remove this battery. Yeah, dismantle that. Another ruined room done. So then we can place another crew quarters in here. Yeah. So there's all the crew quarters, and then we can get rid of all the emergency quarters around the ship. A dedicated crew deck, basically the top and the top 2 decks. They are busy on all 3 of them. Yep. Battery compartment, yes, it's gone. I could save up for an officer's lounge here. And I place something else there. Because I think it's another thing we want to place near the mess hall. We'll see. We'll see. Resource-wise, the uranium, we can use more. Titanium as well. Food is doing okay. We need to get a bit more, but we're getting Onyx Bay in soon. Power is doing well. Deuterium is getting there, or morale is getting slowly where it needs to be. Very slowly. We got delicious meals, finally. Okay, so this will make our meals just be a lot better for people. They'll be a lot happier. Observation lounge. I'd love to research that. But first we need to go back and research the thing for the mission. Science. Containment field research papers. Yes, we want that. Oh, and that's the hydroponics bay. Cool. Everything happens at once. It's kind of nice. So, how is food doing? Crew. Doesn't say anything about food. It's the heroes. Combat. Oh, XP. I was like, what is this? But it's XP. We can't bring a doctor anyway yet. That's nothing. Morale. So, see nothing about food here. Oh, good to know. I guess, good to know. So, we get 50 per 10. So we get 5 per cycle. So we get 10 per cycle right now. And we're using, at the moment, 27. So, we're not on capacity yet, but at least we're losing 17 per cycle. So we're actually losing. And we need to get a bit of stuff, bit of food back in, but we're good. Speaking of food. Tractor beam to get more food. Oh, not good. I mean, unfortunate, but it's fine. Got more dilithium. While we're waiting for the mission to continue. Tritium is nice. The radium is also good. I think we get what's close by. First, deuterium. Crew quarter already. We will save this one for a officer, so then we have a perfectly full crew deck here. And I might turn this into an observation lounge. Yeah, as soon as we can have it researched. Let's see, distress signal. We've received a distress signal from a small vessel. The life support is failing and won't last much longer. Risk inviting the survivors directly aboard Voyager? Or transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. We don't have a shuttle right now. I'd like it to don't have too many people, so let's go with the safe option. Oh, and well, morale down, because why the hell not? Minus 300. Great. We're just getting closer to the right part. Fantastic. Freaking-tastic. We have nothing going on. Oh, no, we do. It just doesn't show up here because it's weird. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, can I have 2 of them? Can I have we can have 2 of them. I thought we could only have 1. Okay, observation lounge then. No. Oh yes, we need to start doing... Yeah, at the moment we're safe with dilithium. So get the research done on that. So will it actually work? No, it will go for research. So now it's aborted. What the hell? Okay, so you can't run 2 of them at the same time, but it looks like you can. And you do lose all your progress. Good to know, I guess. Ah, that's painful. We lost 2 cycles of process there. Great. Let's get some stuff while we're wasting time. Send the mining team. Could use a positive thing here. Just something for morale to go up, because that the minus 300 is painful. New trade offer. Oh, an ambush. Ambush. The Vidians. I don't like the Vidians. They wrecked me last time. Orders. We're gonna attack their weapons.
Attack the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, orders. Defensive. Defend bow.
Defend the ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Wow, instantly go through my shields. Protect the right side, I
Defend the
guess?
starboard side, Captain. Ability ready,
Finally.
Captain.
Finally, two goes ready. Okay, at least the weapons are getting hit hard. And they're not going through our shields this time instantly, so that helps. And their weapons are almost
Ability
down.
ready, Captain.
Nice. There we go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Orders, destroy their
Attack
shields.
the starboard side.
Their weapons are down. Our shield is
Ability
repairing.
ready, Captain.
Victory, there we go. They instantly got through our shields, which was pretty painful. Titanium, food, and morale. Morale is up, that's important. We got some extra titanium, nice. That's actually almost the max we can have, so that's kind of good. Morale went up a bit, very important, very vital. Food, we can have more food. Yeah. Also, ship itself. We got more damaged modules. Not a lot. Music quarters can be dismantled. This one. Repair that? Yeah, for now repair that. I'm not sure what to put it in this point in time. We did have trades, didn't we? Forget what is that? Oh, this makes us less. Okay. So if we pay with some uranium, 100, which is a lot, then we have less of a threat on our face. I think that's what it is, right? So if we go back to the system, I think the threat level goes down if we do that. Let's get some food. Fuel is doing okay. I want to get the radium anyway. Is it? Is it actually going? This is the observation lounge. That's... shouldn't be running. Repaired, science laboratory, enter ship, yes. Fix and fix, good. So, they should be working, hopefully. Yeah, they are working on that. I wish that was simple inside the research tree. It is not, which is annoying. But they are working on that, and we didn't lose the time. I was afraid that they lost the time again. Let's see. We're getting some resources. I got a lot of this. Actually, I'm going to make a shuttle. We have the power for a shuttle? Yeah, we do. We don't have people for a shuttle. That's a problem. That's a problem. We will get more people. We'll build another... We can have 10, 20, 30, 40 people in here. That's 40 people only. We have 80. How does that work? Oh, we have more crew emergency quarters. We do need to build more crew quarters then. Put a crew quarter in. Another one. Hey Proto, hello. Thank you very much for the kind words. How do you, mate? Hope you have a nice Friday afternoon. So we have this emergency quarters over here and over here. That's a total of 24 people. These can hold 10, which at the moment are not living in there for some reason. So I'm wondering where my people are living. 10 here. 10 here. So these emergency quarters we don't need. It does fill the spaces quite well there. I'll let it be built, so I have some more spaces. If this gets shut down, this life support, at least they can go somewhere else to live for now. You like to hang out the small channels? I mean, it's nice, dude. I used to do too. I usually don't have the time for that anymore, unfortunately. But hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying. Anyway, we need to get... I go for the Bazaar Collectors because I do need a lot of fuel, and if it works, we're golden. If it doesn't, we're screwed. We're golden. It's fine. Now that's a safety net. I need more uranium. Containment field research papers. There we go. And we got the blueprints. Okay, we need to make that. Specifically, make that. That's fine. So now I can actually research something useful that I actually want. Oh, it's already automatically going in. I mean, that's good. That's good. Don't worry about it. Banquet. Talk to Nidix in the mess hall. Hello, Nidix. Captain, I've noticed the crew morale could use a lift. I propose a grand banquet for everyone in the mess hall. It will be a wonderful opportunity for the crew to relax and reconnect. It would require significant use of our food replicator rations and some fresh produce. I'm sure their boost to crew spirit will be immeasurable. I'd love to do that. Banquet, 500 food? No problem. You can have it. 750 morale. Oh yes, Nidix, you are the best. Forget I ever said anything bad about you. I apologize for every time I did that. You're awesome. Finally we get above 800. We're no longer at low morale. That is amazing. I mean, we're still at the negative here. But at least we don't have negative morale penalties at the moment. And if I keep building this, we should get this morale penalty getting lower. We will be stuck with the homesickness. Oh, it's only 7. It's no longer 20. So this does run away over time. That's good. Really good. This will go away. This we're working on. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Actually looking up for a bit, because god damn it was tricky. We still don't have people, so I can still can't install that thing, but that's fine. We do have the rating, but not enough for the deal. Which I'm not sure we want to. I mean, being less attack is nice. But I don't think that's too important right now. 71. Risk it. 5 crew got sick, that's fine. 77. I don't think one can trade all that stuff. But I think we should 4 cycles away. How long till we get that thing built? 8 cycles. Okay, so we have a bit of time. So let's go to this the uranium then. And then we need to go for the food as well. Then we should have had spent enough time. That could be a lot of the lithium. I'll take it. Experimental mining for higher potent yield. Yes. We're good. We're absolutely good. Now I actually have some lithium to spare. Perfect. Crew quarters done. Nice. That means that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 50 people can be having proper crew quarters. I want to get rid of these to get another crew quarters in there. Or actually could do it over there as well. Build crew quarters. Oh, this was... I had planned for this. I need some more crew quarters then. Or upgrade them. We're doing observation lounge right now. Yeah, continue that, because I do need to get my morale up. And then I probably get rid of this cargo bay, make this into a forward-facing lounge. Basically a 10 forward, because I always forget this thing exists. And just make it a little bit of a hangout for people. I think that's good. Now we need to start working on our hull as well. So work team 1. Start building the hull. And can 2 do it as well? It can. Okay, so now we lose 2 uranium over time, but we will get 6 hull points per, because this is a dangerous zone. I want to stay alive. This will be the officers' quarters I want to put here. I could put it there as well. And if I put the observation lounge over there, then this can be a normal crew quarters, which we do need. There. And then I can get rid of those emergency places. And this is still unprocessed, yes. It is some fandango of what we're doing when we're doing what. We don't have a biolab at the moment. I do need to build it too. Oh, don't be red. It was not red, but a lot of injured people. We got food. Now we should have 3 cycles away. Is that enough time? Yeah, it's exactly enough time. Perfect. So as long as we go there and just wait, we have not wasted a single second here. Except the 2 cycles we wasted on the science, which was not retained. Transfer the blueprint crafted. Return later. So now that's done. Yeah, that's done. We got how many people in here actually? That's 3 people. How many do we need for this one? 6. With no one to spare. So 3 are there. We don't need the workshop that often. So switch it off. What can we also lose? We can spend fuel for more tritium. We already have tritium, so that's fine. I'm tempted to keep this as a cargo bay, but then we don't have enough space for the crew, so no, it will be a cargo crew quarters here, officers tech here. Maybe actually we could also do the 10th fort over here. It is an option. I'm doubting myself. There's so many things you can do, man. For now, I think I'll just leave it as is. We just built that crew quarters over there. Then we start disassembling the emergency quarters over here and here. This will be full to batteries. Those batteries are actually pretty useful in emergencies. We got 2. This one. Captain, we reached the destination. Orders. Continue. Alucard. Hey dude, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon. We're just about to save Neelix. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres's voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She discovered magnesite deposits on this planet. Difficult word. I want to take a closer look. As this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. How do we proceed? Agree. Have fun. Go on a journey. Excellent, buddy, Lieutenant Torres. Get ready. We'll beam you down. Oh, and morale. We have some crew and Voyager left, of course, because they're there. Deactivated rooms. Cargo bay 2. Oh, because the banana's gone, that means we do make less power then. Okay. Let's get someone in here who can do something. No one can, actually. Okay. So we lost a little bit of power there, but we have plenty of power. What rooms are down? I see no room down. I think that warning is cargo base down. Oh, we lost the people. That's what it is. We lost the people. It's not lost the power, it's people. That's a cargo bay down, but we still have enough space, so it's no problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem. And then this is the mission one. Neelix, let's save you. Just woke up feeling terrible. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I had to redo the run because we did die, and of course in this game there's no Iron Man mode or anything. But if the ship dies, I consider that the run lost. So I restarted completely. Once again on the Year of Hell mode, which is insane. We didn't get Tuvok his lungs stolen this time. We did, however, scare away one of our engineers because we accused him of treachery, which was untrue. I want to know what happened. I just want to know what happened. And apparently he was not happy with it. And Seska still betrayed our asses, so great. Beyond that, yeah, just got the ship up and running. We got through a very rough patch where I didn't get any... I couldn't make any food I had tons of food, I couldn't feed 2 more people, and they were eating all my fuel, which was a really big problem. So I had to give them food, and I had to stop giving them food so I could move to get more fuel. But then they would get angry to not have food, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Observation lounge is done. Let's get the observation lounge. Actually, we're gonna wait till the ads are gone. The ads are here. Hello, ads. Ads in progress. There we go. And have some music. I hope it will soothe you. Soothe you. Yes. I've been already streaming since 8 o'clock this morning, by the way. I just couldn't resist. I like this game too much. I think it's too much fun, man. But I need to wait. I need to have patience. Also, I still need to eat lunch. You know what? I'm going to make some lunch. So I can eat it here. Yeah. I'll probably turn off the camera for a bit when I eat that. But yeah, that's a good plan. I do need to eat. I have home enough. So, I have returned. I will turn off the camera for a bit so I can eat. And you don't have to watch me eat because it looks weird. Anyway, yeah, then we have to do this here. I know. A very high-tech piece of paper. A very high-tech piece of paper. Latest technology. How to turn off your camera? By hiding it. Yes. Best kind of technology. So we had a reach thing done, right? Yeah, that was it. Yes. Let's look where it is. So this store my titanium, and I needed storage space. But at the moment, our geranium is not above the limit. So if we make this to titanium, and then turn this, I will actually destroy that one. Yeah. Management, this man. Will work team, so. Because they're repairing the ship, that's what we're doing. Losing a lot of uranium while repairing the ship. I want that done. We need to dismantle that. So I can put my 10 fort in there. I hope it fits actually. Can we see that somewhere there? So that's for the crew. Full deck, sick bay, observation lounge. Yeah, that's indeed a. You see room size there? 3 blocks. That will fit. That will fit. And we have the materials for it, so that's good. So that's a perfectly valid place. This is offline because of crew constraints, right? Actually, since we took this one off, we have 2 people to put into this one. Yes. That's more space for fuel. That means we have room of 1500 with that. I'll put this on the radium then. So we have the 3 different types of stores right here. We don't have food source because we don't need that much at the moment. I'm surprised the game doesn't have Vorik. I don't know who Vorik is. Isn't that a Vulcan? I remember that name, but it's a long time ago. Can't recall. Who was Vorik again? It's been a long time. So we need to research and build the biolaboratory, investigate the Iron Cloud. We need to go to Balana's team again soon. And we have to fly to Rhinax to move to Lexion 4 to collect a cloud sample. That's the thing we're doing right now. Collect a cloud sample of the very dangerous cloud of toxic evil gas. Made to wipe out all Telexians. Captain, we've reached Rhinax. J2 Engineering, are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. We're ready. Proceed. Lock established. Energize. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Blockage 12, will this be enough for your research? Yes, Captain. But I think it's time I told you the truth. Oh no. First he developed this horrendous weapon, and now it has to tell us the truth. If Work was an additional Vulcan engineer. Ah yes, only a few episodes, but thought he might be included. Yeah, you're right. Only the start indeed, I believe, right? Yeah, that's been a long time, dude. That's a blast from the past, man. But you're right, yeah, it would be cool if he was in there, but yeah, he's not, unfortunately. Another bizarre experiment. What's it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? No, Miss Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Madness. Matremia exists, but I do not know if it's possible to find a cure. At least not during my lifetime. Ah. What? You mean I just die? No, you're not infected. So he lied. I just need to motivate you to cooperate. Well, motivation worked. You lying son of a Terexel. Bullworm, I was that afraid. The audacity. I'd like to scold him. I'll scold him. To manipulate our concern for missing leaks in such a manner is detestable, Jitral. Morale, but oh, morale, we need morale. I did what I had to do. I don't have much time left, you see. Oh, he's dying from the disease, right? Matremia isn't raged in your body, but in mine. Aha. Well, die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something. I must. I mean, yeah, if I can't do it in his lifetime, it's only a few days. Yeah, okay. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Evil. Playing this too and loving it. The web's a bit too expensive, but what is it these days? What's this one thing which is surprising you, unexpected? Well, I was originally planning to make Tuvok my main character. I have done a playthrough started yesterday. This morning we died because my Voyager was killed. And I then restart the run because I play at Years of Hell difficulty, which is the highest difficulty. And if the ship dies, the run is lost. Period. I don't go for save, I will just start from the beginning. Which I did this morning, so we're back here. And I was training Tuvok to be the best and keep him along with my team members. And he was doing okay, and we were having this weird mission where there has to be a few people aboard. I was like, I'm gonna train Cass here and bring Tuvok and someone else. So I did the mission, and then out of nowhere, Tuvok missed one challenge, and his lungs got stolen. His literal lungs got stolen out of his fucking body, and he fucking died. I mean, he was able to get some holographic lungs, and we could follow the ship, and we failed every single challenge check after, and he just evaporated. He was just gone. Like, fuck. In hindsight, it was hilarious, but at the time it was like, not Tuvok, god damn it, he was supposed to be my hero character. And then he died. And then the weirdest thing was, if you went to the next sector, which the sector before this one, I believe, I had a new security officer guy installed who would take the place of Tuvok. And at some point, there is a point where you have to wait for the security team to assess the situation with Seska. And when the security team assessed the situation, suddenly there was a Tuvok speaking to me. I was like, "You're dead, mate." And then suddenly he was not dead and he was just there. It's a bug in the game, which at that point in time, at that quest flag will put Tuvok there, even if he's dead beforehand. Which is a bug in the game. But that was completely weird. Absolutely weird. It felt a bit cheating to me because, I mean, Tuvok was given back to me not by my own doing. He was supposed to be dead. But you can't dismiss crew members. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that my ship died and I could restart, because now I still have Tuvok alive on my ship. But that bug was weird, man. That bug was weird. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun things in this game. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. Fusion? You want to resurrect people vaporized by Metroid Cascade? I mean, isn't that the exact same thing that our transporters do? Making a cloud of molecules out of a single person and transporting them, and then reincarnating them as something similar to what they used to be? Exactly. How does that work? I'm curious. I'm eating, by the way, so my apologies for the eating sounds, but I started my stream 8 o'clock this morning. It's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally I stream from 10 in the morning to 1 o'clock, so I'm hungry. Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible, and I'm putting it mildly. The cloud's electrostatic properties have preserved the victim's biomass and genetic information. I believe reintegration is possible. Last needed option. This concerns your people, Mr. Helix. What do you think? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe he can bring my family back. That would be pretty awesome, yeah. I use medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain. For Rinak's sake, and for Mr. Helix. This test case, is this his daughter or something? I'm pretty sure it's one of his family members. How risky is it? For our ship force. The transporters will go past the red line, and they may even overload. And that's assuming it doesn't just blow up. The experiment isn't risk-free, I admit, but we can't let this opportunity go to waste. It's the last one I have. He's a master manipulator if he's not deadly ill. If he's not deadly ill, goddamn this man, I'll strangle him myself. Help with the experiment. Experimentation, we are scientists after all. A little bit of resurrection, it's fine, right? Lieutenant Lani, activate emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We'll assist the doctor with his experiments. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. I have questions. Emergency containment field activated. Retargeting scanners to white beam. Divert power to transporters. Energize. A figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It's a cascade victim, brought back from the depths of the atomic disintegration. But it's flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. That's nasty. It's working? Unbelievable, but... atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers. Yes, more power. Already maxed out. The fragmentation, it won't work. We're going to fry the system. Increase the energy. Yes. More power. We'll definitely not blow up, right? Definitely not. Overload them. We didn't fail? Aye, Captain. Pattern buffers have almost breached the threshold. There. No, quick! Lieutenant? I'm fine, Captain. An energy feedback short-circuited the console and went through the hull, but we lost. Captain, I am... Arrgh. They became a pirate. He's no pirate. Arrgh. Dr. Jutwell? Jim to sickbay. Medical emergency. Alarm, alarm. Dr. Jutwell is stable, Captain, but the matremia is progressing rapidly. I'm afraid there's little we can do. So he actually has it, confirmed by an actual doctor. How are you feeling? I hope the doctor answers this, because it looks like she's asking the doctor now how he's feeling. Ah, now I've tried everything to make up for what I did. I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Captain, take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Thank you, Dutrell. I hope you find peace. Farewell, Captain Jinbei. I hope you make your way. Arrgh. His final R. For a moment, I really thought I could have had them back, my family. But the dead are dead. We can't keep clinging to the past. We have to move on to keep living. I think Neelix is one to be comforted, not one to be grieving alone. Nothing can replace what you've lost. But know this, Neelix, you're part of our family now. We'll be here for you, always. Oh, even more morale. Helm, return to our old course. Successful mission. The first successful mission, by the way. A lot of missions has failed. Because of random bullshit. That's actually pretty good, though. We actually are in a good morale state right now. Ooh. Also, one more cycle on that. 4 cycles on crew quarters. With a lot of science and not doing anything with it. Research. Is it finally time? No, not you. Engineering. Yes, it is finally time. Tier 3. Begin! We can finally go to war core efficiency and get better dilithium usage. It's great. Hull still being repaired by one team. Yeah, that's fine. I want to take this apart, turn this into a morale farm, and then we call that good for them. We still need to get Balana's team back later. We also need to go... This is where we start, right? It's not where we started. No. That's not the place. Is there a system that I can't see properly there? Yeah, there is. It's hidden underneath the text messages. So we need to go there. Start the main mission. Cargo bay done. Be removed. You will be replaced with crew. Not crew. Is that engineering? No. Battery. Is it not crew? Oh yeah, it is crew. It has a bed though. It looks the same as the crew core. So it's like, what? Observational lounge. Yes. Time to lounge about. Power will be 15 power. So I think we can carry that. Crew course built. It's time to take out the emergency quarters. I don't like them. And we should now have enough crew course, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 60 people. I want to put one over here as well, so I think I'll take these 2 out. Yeah, we'll take these 2 out. Management. Dismantle this one. These are shield generated. Actually... If I put my phaser control room eventually. Over there. It's exactly 4. Exactly the right size. But no, top is crew quarters. Never mind, top is crew quarters. Also, this needs to be a officer quarters, won't it? That was the plan here. I mean, I need to remove those 2 anyway. So it doesn't matter. Emergency quarters have been dismantled. No one is homeless. Good. Dismantle it. I also want to dismantle this one. 4 more batteries, actually. I think that's a good thing to do. Because we can already build the batteries. We cannot yet build a officer's quarter yet. Vehicle of science. We start building the biolab as well. Battery compartment, yes, build that. Batteries are surprisingly useful here. Oh, and this observation lounge. It's offline because we lack 1 crew member, really. I love you, batteries. But for now, I need that 1 crew member. The one. To join our observation lounge, which is actually in the front of our ship. As it should be. Look at it. Does it look cozy? And this will give us... we can put a hero in here. Put Neelix in there. Ooh, he's in a mess hole right now. I wish I would know what that would do. Actually, we're now +4 per cycle. This is a +2 per cycle, so Neelix is better in the mess hole than in here, it seems. Okay. Back to the mess hole, it's for Mr. Neelix. Now, maybe Kess in here, maybe? Will this improve anything? So, +4 again. Yeah, it will improve it. I will get Kess in here. 22% room efficiency. A Chakotay is pretty good for this as well. You know what, Chakotay? Ah, still +5. Still +5. That's fine. That is fine. It will be a +5. At least we now have a positive morale here. That's good. That's real good. Finally, after 10 years. Now we can finally get some more people in. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach the cloud. Actually, how far is... Balana? Yeah, we want to fix Balana first. Also, we just went into the cloud there. Can I... Ah. Where is Balana? I think it was kind of close here, right? Same system or not? Let's see. Sector... No, it is here. Yeah, we should head back to the planets. Grab Balana, because she might be useful for this mission here. Engineering tier 3. Yes, please. Warp core efficiency. I need 1 point in science. Check. 1 freaking point. Battery compartment done. We got the 1 point in science. Perfect. We can't activate yet because we don't have people, but it's fine. As soon as Balana comes back, we have people though, so that's good. Science, yes. I was distracted. Warp core efficiency. We get 20% more energy per deuterium with this, which is insanely good. We're finally getting on the home straight where we're actually self-sufficient. I need to get that that laboratory going as well. But that's fine. That we'll have to do. Let's see, are they all busy? They're not. You're unassigned. Do hull repair. And you're also doing hull repair. So we're losing 2 per cycle repairing the hull. We're getting close to full HP again. That's very good. Hold on, deuterium. Okay, we need to fix that to 900. That will give us morale as well. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comms circuit either. They're probably still on the ground. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our senses. What about this? Vanished. The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Balana and the team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored, as it appeared from our initial geological scan. Voyager's sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Is this a nest of some kind? Are they ants? Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped? Captain, I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs? Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case of emergency beamouts. Ban the Balana? Holy fuck, no. No. Develop the transponders. Make it happen. So we have to make more things. That means science, right? Actually, probably not. Probably inside the ship we have to go to the science and then no and no. If I stop this I have to restart from 0. I hate that. This costs me a lot of stuff. I will wait the 6 cycles. I will wait for them. Also our hull is basically done, so I will wait for that to finish and then we just get those guys out of here. We need to get fuel going. Let's start getting some fuel. Where do we get some fuel? Well, likely here some. 10 cycles away. We won't have enough fuel for 10 cycles. Hmm. Get a hero in. Let's get 22, 16, 32. Let's get Harry Kim in here. Just to lower the cost of everything a bit. Then, can we bring our power down to 120? No torpedoes, unfortunate. Switch it off. We don't need... I mean, we do need science. I do need one science laboratory. I want to keep that. This one can be switched off. This one can be switched off. There's Chakotay. Since we're just flying, we don't need to phase the control room right now. Cargo bay. This one is for titanium. We're not over yet, so we can just turn this one off. It's only 2 power though. It's not a lot, but a bit counts. This one storing uranium. We don't need that right now. Turn it off. This one is for fuel, which we don't have enough of, so switch it off. Okay. Hydroponics base. I kind of want to keep them running, but how much do they make? 4 power each. It's 8 power if I want to get rid of it. We do need it as well. So turn off. We're not completely out with that. I do have some batteries, which I will turn on so we can get the power from them once we're out of normal power. How charged are they? You're full. You're charging. You're full. Okay, we have two fully charged ones. We don't need 2 engineering officers right now. On 36. I haven't seen a good trade in a while. Oh. But that's actually pretty good, but we don't have the science for it. I'd like to take that, but unfortunately that will be turned off. 128, wait, 8 more power. Emergency quarters. I don't think we need this one. I don't think we do. Only 2 power. Turn that off. Turn that one off. Now we have 3 uninhabited people, but they have a positive morale still, so that's fine. 4 more power from somewhere. Hydroponic science. I'd like to keep the hydroponics running, but I don't think we can. Oh, sickbay. Is anyone in sickbay? No. Ah, sorry, doctor. Time to take a little bit of a break. There we go. 117. Now we can turn the main engineering down to phase 1. With a lot more... We can now use a lot more deuterium, sorry. And then we go to the sector again. Go to this space. And we got the ads happening right now. So let's get some music on while I finish my lunch, hopefully. And wait for the ads to go away. Oh, we have returned. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. My lunch is almost done. I had to go to the toilet as well. So let's get rid of that. Turn off the music. Yes. And see if we can actually get this all measured out, shall we? So, I want to go here to get some more fuel. We're using not a lot of it, so that's great. We got back to the lowest power setting we can. We still have +5 morale. And I'm actually kind of happy with how we're doing. So this is 10 cycles away. We need 9 cycles to make the thing, which is not being worked at the moment. We need 3 power. We do have exactly that. Perfect. We need the subspace relay thingies. That needs to be done. And we also need the site laboratory to get the warp core efficiency. So luckily we can do both. That's nice. So we go and do that. Or we go sector to this nebula here, because it seems interesting. I haven't been there yet. This is shipwreck. Let's go to shipwreck. We have the power to reach it. As a matter that needs your attention, a number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring. Wagering the replicated rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. Crew seems no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours, Captain. Gambling? What could go wrong with some gambling, right? It's probably not going bad. I should do this, but I'm going to do this. Morale plus 400, that's worth it. That's worth it. The crew thankful that you were so open-minded about this. If they want to have a pot, cool. We're even more efficient now, perfect. Now we got 24. Can we get to tier 4? I'm gonna save it to tier 4. Because then we can get warp core efficiency, well, tier 4 and 5. Because then I get more Bizarre Collectors. We'll get our free deuterium from 4 to 8, which is insane. Yeah, we want to do that. So we're gonna save up our science points. Deuterium depleted, entering grey mode. We have still battery power, so... Entering nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. And you need crew along the way, get Seska or the DLC characters yet? Not yet. Seska at the moment has just betrayed us. So that's not very likely, but maybe it could happen, I don't know. I tried, but then the other guy was not unhappy and he ran away. So I'm not sure how to get Seska yet. I haven't been to that part yet, so don't spoil it for me. I want to find out myself if I can get her. If I want to get her, I'm not sure yet. I mean, Seska. I like to combine Seska with an airlock myself, but we'll see. Earth creates stereography to scan the nebula. We can't do this right yet. This is... Ah, yes, fuel. Exactly what we need. I'm gonna take the risk. Yeah, because I need to fuel this. Actually, we don't need to fuel that desperately. We use only a fraction of it, what we need. Oh, because we're out of grey mode, that's why. Distress signal from a small vessel. The life support is fading and won't last much longer. I'm surprised we get then deuterium instead of people, but sure, I guess. I'll take it. We'll take the risk. Okay. We got 2 crew joined Voyager and 2 got sick. Okay, we got some more crew names. That's good. Now we got some more dilithium. Now the ship is not deactivated because we have still batteries running, which can run for a little bit longer. So you there, main engineering guy. Back to normal mode. Thank you. Requires only 16. Only 16 deuterium is insanely cheap. It's so good. It's so good. Yes. Research. Nothing is being researched right now. Because we were out of points. That's why. Yeah, we're saving that up. So we got some stuff. Can I scan you? Yes, that's food. Well, yeah, we need some food. Yeah, that's all right. We'll grab food in a sec. Do a thorough search. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely great. So now we can put our food back on the menu. Mr. Nidix, start cooking. Normal food rations. We have +3 morale on them because we have that research done. That's what food is supposed to do. Make sure we don't eat our fuel. Yes. So that's done. Housing is bad. Why is it? Oh, we got more people, of course. Yeah. I can maybe put our warp core higher. Go from 16 to 26. That is a lot for what we have now, but we should get a lot more because we're here to get more. So I hope that works. Which means the phonics can be switched on. Science and more science. All the science. Cargo base, emergency quarters. There we go. People have house again. They're happy. So we are on the edge for housing. So I want to take this one away. I need to replace with a better one. For now, though, get some cargo base on, so that works again. Get this on. Maybe get a good trade would be nice. Not we have much to trade, but you never know. Can I turn you on? I have people now. Yeah, there we go. And we want to get a shuttle, which requires uranium, which we are lacking right now. Okay. Okay. Can't scan anything in there. And they're all inside, so we're just gonna randomly find out, I guess. Do we have enough to come back? It's gonna be tight. I need to get some more deuterium. So we're gonna find deuterium, hopefully, somewhere. We uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon. Seeing an inconspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and eager to talk. Join the crew for a few scientists? Or exchange of knowledge? I'm not sure what that will give us. Do you want more people? I don't want to up my... Actually, I did lose a lot of people, but I don't want to go back to where people are not... I don't have a house, so... For now, let's do some knowledge. We got science points. I like those. Now I hope to find... lithium. Deuterium, yes. That's what I said. Food and materials. Useful. Found wreckage of a small vessel, heavily damaged, emitting radiation, about to explode. That sounds safe. Let's do this one. Yeah. Oh, not good. I mean, they got severely injured, but they're not dead. I accept the not dead part. Also, bug in the game. Happens. Don't know what that is, but ship seems fine from the inside. Oh, we're inside there. Yeah. This thing here. It doesn't say what it is, but we're being in a nebula. And it means we take damage over time, but if I'm not mistaken... Oh, the deflector is off? Wait. Why is my deflector off? We kind of need that thing. We got the power. No? Not available crew. Ah, okay, fine. Then we need 6 people. We have 5. This cargo bay is for titanium. We could actually, let's get the uranium one. Yeah, this one. We don't have enough of that, so that's fine. You switch off. I don't know how ever I turn this thing on, but that's kind of vital here to keep safe. There we go. Deflector online again. Yeah, we are low on people. We might need to get some people. Maybe. Anyway, that one didn't have anything of note that I needed. Titanium. I don't have the storage for it, do I? I do have the storage. Okay, let's do it carefully. A waste of a time, because I just want fuel. Deuterium. 3 cycles away. That's 79. Ah, yes. We do have the batteries, and they are kind of charged. Mostly charged, yeah. So we're gonna fly here and hope we find what we need. Please give me some deuterium. Oh, violence. That's also a thing. At least we are stronger than they are. Initiate combat. One sec. Putting things back. Last bit of lunch.
What are your orders, Captain?
So far, if we went in, they always went straight through my nose. Let's do defensive. Let's try that. And we defend or port side.
Defend the port side, Captain.
Let's see if they break through our shield instantly or not.
Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I expect. They do this every time. Instantly, your shield is down. So that's why I did that. That means now we go to attack their weapons.
Moving to attack the star. Ability ready, Captain.
We don't have torpedoes left.
Shields down, Captain.
Again? Holy hell, man. They instantly break through your shields. Orders. Defend or a right side.
To defend the starboard side, Captain.
Don't show my...
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Hello? Are we gonna shoot them at some point? Let's get Captain. Game activated and 2 rock.
Destroyed, Captain.
Are we gonna live? Phase of maneuvering. Okay, at least their weapon system is off. The shield system is off. orders. We want to fire at those weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Enemy is flat combat. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Our shield is still down though. I want to protect my right side. No, I just want to attack this guy. I want to make sure we get his weapons this time though.
Front, Captain.
Taking a lot of damage for this. But the hull is okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers. Okay, his weapons are down. His weapons are down. I repeat, weapons down. That means orders. Actions. I'm not sure this helps for the ship itself. But we're going to repair the warp core.
Ability ready, Captain.
They can't fire back at us because we've got the weapons already. So I'm just trying to fix what I can on a combat. I'm not sure if it works for in-ship.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Victory, there we go. Glorious victory. And high-tech maneuvering. There we go. Paper destroyed. There we go. We got some deuterium. Oh, finally, yes. Thank you. And we got some morale. Navigational deflector. The ship. Yeah. Why is that turned off again? Oh, it's damaged. Oh, that's important. We fix that now. With one side, we're gonna do some report for this. So people are host because that is destroyed. Engineering office damage. Let's turn this one on then. Let's fix that house first. Fix the engineering office later. So at least they get the housing back. And we get the deflector back. We need that. Lots of damage. But we live. Broken promise, yes. I agree. What was I hoping for, but you know what we needed, so yeah. Almost tragic. Can we go back to the station? We don't. We need to get more stuff. Crew quarters, yes, very good. Crew happier. That's fixed. Let's fix the engineering office so we can repair more things. Power is good though, so... Yeah, power is good. We can fix this. Ah, titanium for deuterium. I'd love that. Do we have enough titanium? We do. Sure. Give me fuel. That's a lot better. Just a smidge more. Battle stations. Ooh, not good. Ambush. That's a carrier. Okay, start combat. Carrier. They instantly go through my shields the first hit they make. We got power though. That's good. So what I do want to do, I think we want to protect our rear. And then we want to protect our nose, then we'll hit our rear, and then we can use our nose against them. So protect our nose.
Defend the front, Captain.
I don't see destroy my shields, if you please.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, they haven't destroyed us yet. Okay, cool. And now we're going to attack his weapons.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
We're out of range for Mr. Tuvok. I wish that he wouldn't start the cooldown when he gets in range, because that always slows him down.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Instantly my shields again. Why? Incoming!
We've lost a subsystem, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, they instantly destroyed. I don't know why they instantly destroyed that in one go. That's weird to me. That just makes no sense to me.
The shield's down, Captain.
I mean, okay that they have a hard time with it, that's fine. We're repairing, let's defend or starboard side.
Defend the starboard side, Captain.
No, other way, to defend that side. Don't show it, defend it. Got some errors there, my apologies.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Yes, very good. Orders, we want to defend our right side.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
He missed us, good. At least one shot was missed.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire. We're hacking their shields.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Very
Ability
good.
ready, Captain.
We're going to target his weapon systems.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Seems like the best way to do it. And we're repairing our own phases, so that's nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
Are we going to get in range of him? Protect or rear?
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
No, that's wrong. Defend the node, of course.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Don't know what these are. Seems like a bug to me.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, shield's going back up. We did lose a lot of HP, but we're not dead yet. Invasive maneuvering. I do love that you actually see the model getting damaged there. That's kind of cool.
Shields destroyed, Captain.
The weapons are taken out. We're going to destroy their shield completely.
Attack the starboard side, Captain.
And also orders. Let's fix or warp core.
The enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Almost destroyed. There we go. Victory. It was a tougher fight because we weren't ready yet. We got a lot of deuterium, so that's good. Build upgrade engineer for future repairs. Looking over the structural integrity of the ship, we've sustained a fair amount of damage. Nothing that's triggered any alarms yet, but the overall thing is below 50%. Repair to above 50%, that will be easy. So we got enough stuff now. That's good. First and foremost, I want to make sure we got this one. Continue. This one is now damaged, which is great. We fixed that. Then sector. We got enough stuff. We go back instantly to there. Set the course. Engineering office is ready. Repair this one. While we also repair the crew quarters. Because the crew's once again unhappy because they, I mean, yeah, there they are. Crew quarters fixed. Let's fix the shield generator, kind of important. It's fixed. Goes real fast this way. Not the repair base. Let's fix that thing. The cargo bays are good. Why are they unhoused at the moment? There's only 5 without a house. Because this one. Yeah, repair that. Then we have you to repair. And then I think we're good for now. Was there a mission? Oh, there's a question here. Captain, I must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured, but are not being treated in the sick bay in order to maintain the well-being of the crew. Supposed to build on a sick bay. We have also treated in medical facilities. Yeah, that will happen. Once we turn on the sick bay. Which we don't have crew for. We need 4 crew from somewhere. Let's see. Phase control room. I don't want to get people out of there, to be fair. Cargo bay is 2. That is for tritium. We don't have that much, so there we can get 2 people out there. And I love my research, but let's get 1 out. There, that should do. So I can turn on the medical bay again. And this one is offline, okay. Fixing this should fix our housing problem. People are getting treated. Yeah. Research is not being done. Workshop level 2. Falling torpedo crafting is kind of nice because we don't have any of them. Increased energy storage capacity by 60% for small battery compartments is nice. Deconstruct the buildings now returns all resources. Now that one is good. That one's real good. And back to system. People are housed again. Perfect. Cargo bay can be repaired. We don't have a lot of uranium, and we need to repair a lot of our ship because the ship is really, really hurt. There it is. Repaired. Repaired. So I'm going to put you on hull repair. And you also going to be on hull repair. We're going to run out of uranium very fast. Oh, they're doing the air shuttle bay right now. Yeah, let them fix that. It's fine. There it is. Power-wise, we can turn that on. We don't have people for it though. So you start repairing the hull. The hull broke apart and the ship was destroyed. With what? Were we taking damage over time or something? We were very low, I know, but we weren't dead. We were in fire? I'm not sure. I don't know how we lost. I don't know how. I think for the reload save here. Yeah, I think we go for a reload save because I want to do this again because this was weird. I don't understand how we died there because we took no damage. We were at 40 health or something, but we were about to repair that. So we can travel. We have hull here. Minus 50 per cycle. Oh, the deflector is offline. That is a problem. Ah. Well then. So if we don't move, we don't take damage. Yes. So this one needs to be repaired now. And I start working on the hull instantly, I think. I mean, I need to fix that one. Engineering office needs to be repaired. Yeah, so this was a mistake on my part. I need to wait till this one is done. So we need to wait for 4 cycles. So let's get one cycle passed. This one. That doesn't work. 2, 1. There. Visual deflector has been done. Okay, so now we can fly and not die. Check. Repair that. Can't repair anymore because we're already using our 1 crew. Okay, this is something, this was a mistake on my end. Just a mistake on my end. No worries. System, we're gonna fly away. Yes. That would mean set a course. To the mission parameter. Engineering offers has been done. Ready. Let's fix that first. Yeah, so we have 2 engineering systems now. Let's see if we are actually losing HP now. Or we don't have time to even look at that. And those 2 are fixed. Repair. So we get the people housed again. And they're fixed. Oh, that's cargo base. Oops. I need to make sure we have a crew here. So the cargo bay currently, this one be... Actually, we could turn off the workshop. And we could turn off... Yeah, the cargo bay. Switch that off. So we have the crew to get our sick bay up and running. And this one can be repaired. This one can be repaired, yes. So the crew have somewhere to live. I don't have 3, do I? I don't have 3, no. Or 3 is doing something already. I think 1 is already doing the hull, right? No, not on the hull yet. This one, assigned to Mercy Quarters. Doesn't say where this one is assigned to, I wonder. Oh. Black screen for a sec. Okay. So now we should live. It's fixed. So we got our housing problem fixed. We fix up this shield generator, because we need that. And the rest, I leave the rest damaged for now, so we can use the rest for hull repairs. Yeah, the rest will be hull repairs. Well, oh. That is already done. Where are these guys? Where are these guys? I wonder. I have questions. I have questions. Also, we got ads. Also that. So that was just a weird mistake on my end. I'll take the safe scum there, because I was just being stupid and not seeing that part of the ship, because it's kind of hidden. Yeah, that was my fault. Anyway, we got 2 crew members. Exactly 2. And a bridge thing here, which is probably the doctor. Probably the doctor. But wait till the ads are gone. I grab myself some candy. Hum. I do need to research the biolab now. Because I think we got all the good research done, and I need to get the biolab going. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads are gone. The ads have rescinded. Music, turn off. And we go back to research, actually, because I wanted biolab. We did unlock... Yeah, warp proficiency is done. Science, biolab. To get this, we need to get tier 2. Okay, tier 2. Good. That's being done. This is repaired. We got shields back. Now we only have a little bit of duranium, which I want to use in my hull. Captain, we have all sick and injured crew members be treated in a medical facility in 40 rounds. We've got 20 people who are sick or injured. And the doctor has a lot of work for himself. 11 per. We're going to treat 5 at a time. I can't really build another medical facility, can I? So we'll have to break that promise. Great. Our shield and weapon systems are inadequate for the threats present in the sector. If we are to navigate this quarter safely, immediate enhancement. A new combat room. Upgrade the combat room. Or hire an allied ship. Let's do a new combat room. I don't know where to put it though. Upgrade the combat room. Let's see if we can get an upgrade to combat room. Send away team. So we're gonna have some violence here, which means Tuvok. We need engineer and we need... that Neelix will be perfect for that. And then someone who can back up most skills. Cass only has 1 skill available. Chakotay has 2 though. Actually all 3 can be effective here. Chakotay it is. Start the mission. We need to find our crewman. Captain, we're inside the caves. No sign of Belana and the others. We have a marquee survivalist. And a pretty good chance. Mr. Chakotay, please do it. I was afraid there. I was afraid there. The Chakotay's tracking skills pay off, and he quickly realized a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. We have some food extra, that's nice. And we have some extra morale. Captain, we found a door by the force field. Orders. We overlook the force field for some fuel. Or fuel and science. We can do this for guaranteed success. But then both my weapon holders are tired. Also, I don't think it matters much. So, success. Yeah, I like to get the fuel. Critical success. Now, that's good news. Can we fit more than... I think we still have a... I'm not sure if we have a cargo bay open. I think we're over capacity here. Captain, we've entered an alien facility. There are disfigured guards all over the place. Orders. Make up an explanation? That's an Helix thing. Yeah. Let's get these two. Yes, make up an explanation. Fake it. The away team convinces the guards that they have come as medical ambassadors. The guards let them in. Yeah. Captain, it's a prison. And there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Intimidate the guard or fire at will? Now, this gives me good resource. I really need that. But also, more people. I need more people right now. That's not enough. And this is better. It's both is a risk. We need people. I'll take the resources. Get people later, I think. Are we lucky? We are the luckiest. Blasting the away team opens the prison cells. Then discover 2 bananas. 1 human, 1 Klingon? With no time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. Double bananas? I don't recall this. I have no clue. Doctor, is Balana alright? Which one? Well, one of them is. The 2 bananas lie in sickbay. 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes at in bewilderment. How can one person be split into 2 separate beings? Well, transporters. How? Captain, the aliens that captured us are Vidians. They suffer from a flesh-eating disease called the phage. So they experimented on us. They separate us. They dare to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's also... Balana, what's happening? Doctor? A human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from a Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Integration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half. Lieutenant Torres' body could reject reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous, but I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Extract and reintegrate? Or extract Klingon from the DNA for Klingon? I don't want to reintegrate them into one being. So, this is generative fusion, 100% chance. This one, not 100% chance. I'd like to have 2 bananas if I can. Extract DNA from the Klingon banana. Yes. I admire your courage, but I'm going to give up on you. No? Dang it, it was the wrong choice. Captain, I was able to safely isolate DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. Yes, success. You disregard my wish, Janeway. You wouldn't risk your life. I won't forget that. Roar. Courageous, Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live, and my life is yours, Captain. One is happy, the other is not. Normal. Captain, the extra DNA is degrading. You won't have much time. Proceed with reintegration. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. 2 bananas. 2 bananas. Proceed, Doctor. Dang it. The Klingon DNA was rejected, Captain. Oh, no. I don't want this. Do we merge them? I don't know what we're doing here. It's a bit vague of what are we doing here. I don't let you go because that's probably gonna kill her, so... Do it and the Klingon might die again? I'm not giving up on you, Balana. Do it, Doctor. Captain, Lieutenant Torres, she suffered multiple organ failures and there's nothing I could do. Morale down. You did everything you could, Doctor. I'm sorry, Balana. Vertrag. I will serve on Voyager in my sister's honor, and to remind you of your duty, Captain. We got the Klingon Balana. I'd love them both, but you know. She can't be gone. I promised her we'd make it home. Morale down. Comfort him. Balana's a brilliant engineer and a good friend. We'll make it back home, for her sake. Helm return our course to the Alpha Quadrant. The loss of Balana Taurus leaves a hole in our crew. We met its adversaries, Starfleet and McKee, but promoting her to chief engineer was one of the best decisions I ever made. I watched her constantly fight the conflict between her human and Klingon sides. A struggle that fueled both her fierce temper and engineering genius. She possessed so much raw potential and unmatched talent. I have a profound regret that she died so far from home. Knowing that she fought so hard only to miss finding peace back on Earth is a tough burden for me to carry, and a loss for all of Voyager. It called it a failure. We still have a Klingon! We got an upgrade. It was very vague on what we would actually get, though. That was kind of vague. Yeah. Balana the Klingon. Yes. And Harry. Get back in there. Cass is not doing anything. Who is not doing anything, actually? Engineering. So Tuvok is not doing anything. Get better shields. I don't know what this does, but if it works, it's good. And I think we have them now all functioning somewhere. I think so. So we'll not be able to reach that. Upgrade a new combat room. It's also something we need to do. Within 39 cycles, I'd love to get some improvements on the shield generator. We need to get some biomolecular, some biomolecular gel packs, bioneural gel packs. We need those. Which we need this reach to be done for. So we can use a biolaboratory. Which I'm not sure we're going to make all in time. We'll see. So this is all underway. Integrity low, we're working on that. We do need to get more uranium. We don't have the crew to man the cargo bay, so 1,000 is the max of everything, except for these are 100. Now this one we have no shuttle bay, so there's no point. How much for the third upgrade, by the way? 30. Okay, that will take a while. So, where are we? We did the Balana thing. Yes. Sector. Oh, there's the actual mission. Which I can't get to because there's too much stuff in the way. We've just been hailed by the ambassador of a species called the Erythian. Homeworld was hit by a series of severe iron storms, infrastructure is crippled, and they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What's our response? I can't waste 600 food. I can't. Understood, Captain. I will transmit your regrets to the Earthian ambassador. I'll explain our current resource limitations. It's unfortunate given the severity of the situation. I wish I could do something. I don't have the food, man. I'm just barely surviving myself. Science here too, yes. It is time for the biolab. Biolab me. Let's see. So, we need some food. Food, uranium, and stuff. Let's go with the safe one, because the ship is just too low HP to do any reckless things. Yep, that's food. Collectors, we don't have a workshop at the moment, it's all deactivated. And for now, we need a workshop at the very least. We do have some people, maybe. A workshop. There it is. And the other are disruptor stuff. We don't have that. Okay, let's get this one. There we go. Don't care about the science right now. More uranium. The risk is too high. Nice. We can't fit that much anyway. Now fuel up. Biolab, ready. Now let's see. Resource analysis sensors. That seems a bit redundant. Transport room 2. Increase rewards for staff. No. Navigation to Deflector 2. We get more damage reduction against environmental effects. I want that. That means we should now have the biolab. Yep, we can make it too. There. Make a biolab. And then we need to get the fuel. I'll go for the safe one. Good enough. Then for the main mission, I don't want to waste too much time in the system. I don't want to get another penalty on my my crew's health. Broken promise, that's what I mean. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach the cloud. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardates 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Curb your optimism. They don't know we're here. False hope is a slippery slope, Ensign. Let's see what this beacon is about. Scattered from afar. Long way scatters, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with the sensor reading, Captain. Oh, well. That's not good. We didn't get too much HP. We're taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing at 1-8 Mark... closing at 5-8 Mark 9. Hail them. No response, Captain. Well, battle station it is then. We did fix the most important things, but we're very low on power. That's a 90 Raider. Holy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Our HP is really low. Can I run away? We can't run away right now. Surrender. Defender knows.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready,
Wait.
Captain.
On range, there we are.
Hull damage critical, Captain.
I know that was already critical before we started here.
Ability ready, Captain.
He's a lot more power than us. We need to make sure our shield is safe. Our front shield is flying away really fast, by the way. I mean, the weapons are almost out. Almost out. Okay, let's try again. This time we go for their weapons because they're so low.
The front, Captain.
And hopefully we will survive doing that. Because our hull is
Ability
really,
ready, Captain.
really low.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Great position. Not sure we destroyed it yet. Let's destroy their shield as well.
The starboard side, Captain.
Oh, we'll also fix our own modules here.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready,
Good.
Captain.
Go to Vok. Activate. Victory. We survived. We survived. Ooh, okay. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gas of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerged from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly to Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? I bet the latter. Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed a little reunion. Carla. The transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless for you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. Seska? I'm in the process of restoring my Kardashian physiology, yes. Yes, Chicote. I was spying on your precious McKee the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece. Despite your incompetence, impressive. Return the compliment. The crew has become ununited since you left. Coincidence? They realized I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Deck force hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. We don't have shuttles. Transport it out piece by piece. 100%. Or dislodge it. We have 100%, so why not? Transport it out. Use Link's beaming, which we have, to beam the shuttle out piece by piece. The shuttle's been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after color the wise course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential a weapon that poses a significant threat to the sector. I know Seska. The module's just bait. She wants us. We're blind. What if I let them have the module? I don't think this is an option we can have. Oh yes. This pursuit could prove fruitless. With all due respect. Such judgment sends a message of weakness not just to the Kazon, but to the crew as well. We can't afford to be pushed around. But think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potential disastrous confrontation. Everyone's safe. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon would inevitably use the module to further aggression, creating a larger conflict, and would be a clear breach of Prime Directive. Go off the module. What's the consequences? We have basically, are you sure about this? Yes, it will only delay the inevitable. We prepare ourselves for dual threats, the Kazon and the sector. We're in the dark, so we're ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomenon. We have to rely on short-range scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to our stations, yellow alert. Enhanced Fonsage's defense and offense capability to prepare for the confrontation. Yes, indeed. I do want to get myself a new combat room. I'm researching Navigation Deflector Type 2. It's not directly what we needed. I should have gone for tactical, but we didn't. So we still have how long to go? Five turns remaining. Then I need to get into combat and see if I can get any kind of upgrade, which all require level 2. We have stuff for that. We don't have science for it. The rest we have. And I'd love to install the shield frequency at the very least. And regenerative shielding. Yeah, so that's what we do after we get current regions done. Now there is fuel here, there's the uranium here. Let's get the stuff around. Biolab. Nice. Morale up to 200. Captain, it's fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bioneural gel packs. This is a huge step for Voyager self-sufficiently and make a real difference in maintaining our life support and allowing us to construct and upgrade rooms. Excellent work, Captain. The biolab is actually active. We got people in it. Oh, it just makes them. It's just crafting them over time for free. Yeah. Just yeah. Okay. Then I'm not going to focus any materials on it, right? I mean, this will cost me materials. This is free. I'm confused about this. Or will it just keep on building them until they're full? I don't know. Let's just craft. It's fine. Well, that's being done. Let's see about the ship itself. We got some people. Is my deflector still online? It is still online. Good. This will require one person to repair. Let's repair it. At the very least have it active. We need a lot more, actually. Yeah, we need 40 uranium. Let's even get that. A standard mining procedure for low yields. Experimental mining. I don't want to risk my ship at the moment. We got the right amount. That's good. Food is decent. Fuel is... we can store 1,000. So I'm okay with this here. I'll take the debris field and then we just get out of here. Air shuttle base ready. Navigation, deflector level 2. Nice. So now we go to combat. We get tier 2. Research that. It's offline due to personnel constraints. You can't trade, but to be fair, I don't really care too much about it. Although I could turn off the workshop, but we kind of need that for getting petroleum. Sorry, yeah, petroleum, right? The radium. Never mind. The batteries are full, so that's good. I could make the 4th one, so I have them all. No, because we do need to get ourselves materials here. You are also repairing the hull. That needs to happen. Detecting growing sense of restlessness. Okay, we're already too slow. But I need to get my hull fixed. Broken promise, we know that. The radium. As Voyager approaches a debris field, the scans pick up a faint electrical signal from a heavily damaged android. There are no signs indicating where it came from or what caused the damage. Sounds interesting. We will enter aboard and start repairs to assess its original function. Sounds interesting. Upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage. The banning technology vital for its species to secure an advantage over rival android species, causing what appears to be a state of war. Oh, I know these guys. Do what android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to overpower the android and rescue the hostage by force. In case you won't be extorted, the android can leave, but the technology is withheld upon the prime directive. Initiate negotiations to avoid conflict and benefit both sides. This is the best effect. This is kind of safe, actually. I don't want to give him any stuff. So I'm going to risk it, because this sounds like a scary thing, so it needs to be scary. Oh, there we go. A prelude weapon technology unlocked in the combat tech tree. Oh, nice. Science points plus 120, morale minus 50. I don't care about that. That is research. Is that in combat? Prelude weapon systems. Improves phaser fire rate, phaser control, phaser frequency modulation. No. Prelude. Prelude weapon technology. Increased torpedo shield penetration. Okay, cool. Just plain cool. So, fuel, we need to get some fuel. Another broken promise, I know. Combat tier 2. Perfect. So now we need to get shield frequency rotation. Yeah, so I don't get through my shield easily. Our chance of shielding is also good. We need to upgrade a thing though. Yeah, we need to upgrade a thing. So torpedo launch bay, I think we need to get phaser control level 2. We need something level 2. So torpedo launch bay level 2 then, I guess. Abort lads, let's get that one. Yes. Let's get that one. And then we can upgrade it, and then we can at least get our power up. We still have a lot of this satisfaction. What's the problem this time? Morale. The mercy corners, broken promise, okay, the broken promise are a problem. Homesick, yeah, because we're too long here. Injured and sick, yeah, that just takes time to get rid of that. Can't fix that easily. We got some more crew members who can do things. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. We got the ads. I didn't see those. Oops. Whoopsie. There we go. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's get rid of that. And we're good. So, I want to upgrade my ship. I need to reach 95 combat power, which also requires we also have a hull with at least a few HP on it. So we have 12 sick people. Now, our negative here is because we have so many sick people and because also they kind of hate us. Our power is too weak. Come from available energy. Upgrade or build combat rooms and upgrade warp core to increase it. So upgrading warp core also increase my energy. Okay, but I need a lot more stuff for that. And I mostly need to repair my ships. So, did we find that one? I need sector. We are in that very invisible part there. We've not been here yet. I do see a Kazan fighter. Not sure we want to fight at this moment in time. I do want to get more fuel. Let's go to this instead of cloud then. Actually, I'm hoping to find myself a repair bay. But then of course we need to pay that, so that's a question. I'm going over here and just see what happens. Go to this planet. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. You know, with all the red distress on the journey, a little break from duty is absolutely vital for keeping everyone's spirits up and their heads clear. Shore leave. To go shore leave for... Okay, but how do we get them back then? And we lose 20 people, which is a lot of people. No, we can't. And it means we're gonna get another hit here, which is awful. Yep, that's what I thought. Down the drain. And we need to get deuterium up. Yes, indeed, I know. We need to get more morale, I know that. Pick up a strange energy spike. It's recent and the signature is also identical to our transporters. Yes. Possible module test. Analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding the Cthulhu's movements. Now, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. I need to see what's around here. Nothing new. Oh, we've already been everywhere around here. That means no fuel. Fuck. Yep, fuck is the word. This was 5 cycles. We don't have 5 cycles of the deuterium. I could run on grey mode. Everyone hates me already, so the problem is I need my science done. Torpedo launch bay level 2. Doesn't matter too much because I don't care about too much about torpedoes, but hey. This is 1 cycle remaining. How am I gonna fly to the next place though? I can't even reach that over there. Oh, they're simply gonna hate me for a bit, and if they're gonna hate me for a bit, we will get a 50 cycle timer. So let's get a mess hall, emergency rations. Let's get grey mode, I guess, because I just don't have the fuel for this. Although I could maybe do this. 16. No, grey mode. +4. Much better. We have 60 power. I need to make sure we still have crew quarters and 1 science thing. So observation lounge, you switch off. Phase control room stays on. Emergency quarters, we need that. Science lab, switch off. We keep this science lab with Kim in it. Switch that one off. This is hydroponics. Switch off. How far can we actually? 3 cycles for another batch. I'd like to grab that. Not sure if we can make that. We'll see. This one, same batch? Same batch. Okay, you let just... I'll turn this one off. 45. Can we go down to 120? Can we go down to 120? We want to go down to 60, won't we? Yeah, we do. I do have battery power. That's great. Hydroponics just also goes. Yeah. Yeah, you go. Already gave them the most horrible food anyway. Crew quarters is good. Emergency quarters is good. Shield is good. Crew. Yep. Sick base fine. Engineering officers are repairing our hull, which we need them to keep doing. So we lose 81 per cycle in power here. Or we shut down. You can be turned off, because you don't have a use at the moment anyway. You are off. How can I lower more power? You we need for the radium, which we need to repair a hull. Transporter can turn off. Photography can't be turned off. I'll turn off 1 engineering office. That means we get less health per turn, but that's what it is. Then we're down to 70 per cycle. And we're having 77 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 60. 72. So don't have enough space for all 77. Nothing we can do about that. I need to get the science going. Can't stop that. These cores require 2 power. These cores require 4 power. I think we'll run around like this for a little bit till we can get some more deuterium. Means we can at least travel here. Yeah, we need to increase morale within 50 cycles. There we go. Launch bay level 2 is done. That means we can do science again. What kind of science do we do? I need to get my crew happier. That's kind of vital. Sick base. Telexian allies is nice. Officers' quarters. I do want that. I actually want crew quarters level 2. Can I do that? Because that will allow me to have more capacity per crew and morale up. I'll take that. So let's go for tier 3. And 16 cycles. Then we get more morale. get more morale per cycle, and we get 5 more people who can fit inside those crew quarters. Yes. Yes, that's what we do. Yeah, energy loss reports. Yes, yes, yes. Enter ship. We're now actually properly in grey mode. Okay. I want to have this one on. And this the one with crew quarters. This one will be turned on. We can't have more crew quarters on right now. It's important. They're already angry with me. They will stay angry with me for a while. Yeah, that's not important. I want my shield on. That's what I want. So switch that off. They will sleep in the quarters, unfortunately. Mess hall keep as is. So that these can eat. This one doesn't have to be on at all. I want to make sure we have our phasers and... Oh, there we go. There. On the phaser control active. Science. Cargo base not filled anyway. Switch off. Yes. And this is all turned off. We're making power. We have the power used. How much do you need? 6 power. We have 3 ready. You there. This one is required for getting more uranium, which we kind of want. But I want to make sure we can turn it on when we need it. There we go. So at least we have our defenses. Yeah. And the torpedo launch bay has been turned off because we don't have torpedoes anyway. Yes. Great, it is not. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. Voyager sensors detected gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. The eyes are wide with terror, but their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? I will try to make their transporters work. Seska's already adapted that module. The Kazons are using it. An accident or an execution? Lead the bodies into sickbay. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. Captain, autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazons were beamed into space, alive. Neelix, more information? Oh, Captain. I'm afraid I'm at a loss. He doesn't know this Kazon. Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain. We have picked up Color's warp signature, easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found. An ambush. Color's objective is clear. He wants Voyager. His wrong is to him. But I'm doing him a favor. I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Send an away team. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Let's see. We need to store the deuterium within 5. Within 13. Let's see. The sector here. Where do we want us to go? It's hard to see, man. So let's see. We have this one here. I've been in here. It's 11 cycles away. We can survive that. We won't get the deuterium running. They will be happy with us. But I need to find deuterium. Ambush. Oh no, not for these again.
What are your orders, Captain?
That's unfortunate. Beat the enemy, surrender or flee. Dang it. And if I attack them, I know I will instantly lose my my thing. So I'm just gonna go defend the front.
You need to defend the front, Captain.
I will defend the front, and we hope we survive long enough to damage them before they damage us completely. We can't really catch a break here.
Ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay, the rear is down, indeed. That's offensive actions. We want their
Moving to attack the
weapons.
front, Captain.
If we would not show our after them, would be nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go, Mrs.
Hull
Fuck.
damage critical, Captain.
Oh no, not good. They got our engines instantly. Or flying is really bad. Can we defend or rear,
To
please?
defend the aft, Captain.
No, we have no engines, of course. Repair the engines.
Ability ready, Captain.
We can still fire at them at least. We're basically dead in space here. Let's get through the front
down,
shields. Well, shit. Defend or left side, so we
Defend the
might be
ports.
able to
Ability
turn,
ready,
but
Captain.
we need some engine power for that.
Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
That's a problem. That's a freaking problem. I think we're dead. No, we want orders. Not defensive. I want defensive there.
To defend the starboard
And I want
side,
to
Captain.
repair our weapons. So I'm dead in the water, I have no engines, and yeah. Yep. Voyager has been destroyed. We made some mistakes. We definitely made some mistakes. This one I counted as a genuine loss because I didn't make a mistake here. I was just forced into this. We will restart on Monday with a new run. Yeah, unfortunate, but this is interesting. We've found out a lot of things. We learned a lot. Mainly what I've learned that especially in the second zone, we have to instantly get that food for Neelix so we can actually move on. That was our mistake. That was our biggest mistake. So we've learned a lot. We've improved. It was a cool stream. I had a lot of fun. Complete run. We start Monday again, once again. The Years of Hell difficulty, which is kind of awesome. I want to thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great Friday, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. I'm back on Monday with another attempt. We will do it eventually. Anyways, see you later, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Also, stay in my ear. Stay in my ear and have some music on the way out. Hello. Yes. And I might actually send you over to see some ferrets. I think it's fun. Let's send you to some ferrets. It was nice to see the ferrets. Good one, guys. Bye-bye.